Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom. The Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. Up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. JEGS.com. JEGS.com has the largest selection of high performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, JEGS.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. JEGS.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Good morning. We are here. We have already had driplets this morning, so we're hoping that it's done. We are still overcast, though. Thank you to SFG, as well as Two Girls Garage Auto Parts, for bringing us in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Now, if you were here yesterday, we got through round 5, and if you hear the cars running, what it is new entry time runs. Okay, we got through round 5 of the Trailer Ranch 50K, the Tuesday Trailer Ranch 50K. Now we are going to pick up with round 6. We have We have 10 door cars and 11 dragsters left in the competition with round 6, and they'll continue to run those until the final. So, okay. Anyway, so that's about it. And then after we finish the Trailer Ranch 50K, I believe we are going to go into the JEGS 50K. So we do have curfews here. It also has to do with track conditions and so on and so forth. So there you go. Okay. Knock out a task or something that you have to do at work, or a honeydew, or whatever you're gonna do, and get ready, because we got some really good racing going on, or fixing to go on. Okay, bye.
So if you guys didn't hear, we're gonna do new entry time trials. We're gonna go straight into round number 6 of Tuesday's 50K. And then after that, first round of Wednesday's 50K will follow. And we'll gradually work in Tuesday's 50K. So at this time, I'd like to take round 6 of yesterday's 50K door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Round 6 of the 50K from Tuesday, door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, you'll follow. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2 of round 6 50K Tuesday. Round 6 of Tuesday's 50K, door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Door cars of round 6 Tuesday's 50K to lanes 1 and 2. If you are a new entry time trial and you didn't make your hit, you're late. You should be here. New entry time trials. You should be in the lanes. We're about to close the lanes in about 5 minutes. You should be here to make your hit. New entry time trials only. Once again, Tuesday's 50K round 6, door cars. You should be in the lane, you've been called. Door cars of round 6 50K. You should be in the lane. Door cars, you should be in the lanes. We're missing 6 of you. We're missing 6 of you. You should be here. You've been called. Anthony Bertozzi, you're the wait and see buy for the door cars. Anthony Bertozzi, you're the wait and see buy. Scott Crosby, you're the wait and see buy for the dragsters. Scott Crosby, you're the wait and see buy for the dragsters. Door cars for round 650K. You need to get here. Door cars for round 650K. You need to be in the lanes. We're missing 6 of you. We're missing 6. I seen one dragster pull in, so dragsters, I'll take you to lanes 3 and 4 of round 650K. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4 of Tuesday's 50K. We're missing 3 door cars from the 6th round of Tuesday's 50K. 3 door cars are missing. You guys should be here. We're trying to get this thing going. We're on a curfew. We're trying to beat the time tonight. So let's get this thing going. Get in the lanes. We're missing 3 door cars and dragsters. You guys need to be here now. Dragsters, you've been called. It's 11 of you. 10 door cars, 11 dragsters, 21 total. Scott Crosby, you're the wait and see back car for dragster. Scott Crosby is the wait and see back car for dragster. Anthony Bertozzi, you're sitting on the bye and door car for round 6 of Tuesday's 50K. Here we go, round 6 of Tuesday's 50K. I hear cars. We got cars in the water box. Let's go racing. Okay, right lane, Tracy Sons. He's on the 563. Left lane, Austin Logan. He's on the 596. Tracy has been on a tear at SFG. Wow, this guy's still doubled. He's 2 of the 10 cars left. But these up-and-coming young guns, they're a problem to deal with. The brothers are still in, Austin and Travis. They're both in. Let's go. Austin missed it a little. Got a problem. Yeah. Tracy, 19, 1 above 8. Taking the easy victory. Austin, tardy. No good. Next pair, we got Eric Mann. He's on the 704 in the right lane. Left lane, we got Austin brother, Travis Logan, on the 609. Let's see if he can keep it going. A 50K warm-up race. That's unheard of. Wow, SFG. Best in the business, SFG. Travis has a problem. Eric Mann crushed it. He's 001, 2 above 6. Getting behind. Travis Logan was 26 and a little under. No good. This next pair is a monster matchup to me because Caroline McCarty in the left has been on a tear. She's on the 594. Matt Dattis, he's won everything. He's in the right. He's on a 602. Two good drivers. It's going to be one heck of a race. Both drivers are in. Oh, and this nasty as advertised. Matt has a little advantage, but can't get it done. Caroline McCarty is 13 dead, 0 laying down, 13 total. Matt was 7 and a little under. No good. Caroline McCarty headed to the 7th round. Next pair, we got Jason Beam, but I think that's Kendall Little over there in the right. He's on the 607. Left lane, we got Steve Dweck. He's on the 557. We got to get my man Daniel healthy, man. They're both in. Dweck has the start line advantage. And he gets it done. He's 10, 4 above 2, taking down Kendall Little, who was 20 and a little under. No good. Waiting on Tracy's Sons to cool off, and he's running the wait and see by, which is Anthony Bertozzi. Tracy has one in the next round already. Let's see if Anthony can stop him. Tracy has been on a crazy tear at SFG. I think he's number 2 in the points, or number 4 in the points. I think Travis Lashler is number 2. Travis Lashler is senior. But will crown our points champion this weekend. I think first place gets $15K. I don't know everything, but I know first place gets $15K, and Kevin Brandon is sitting at the top. I think you get an S&W dragster for second place, and I think some cash. I'll find out everything, but I'll find out everything you get. But right now, I know you get about $15K for to place first in our points. Okay, Tracy got it cool and fueled. He pulled around. Like I once stated, Tracy has been on a tear here at SFG. I don't think he's won, but he's been late in almost every race. Okay, for our final pair, we got the wait and see back car, Anthony Bertozzi over there on the right. He's on the 586, taking on left lane's Tracy Sons. He's on the 563. Let's see if Anthony can stop Tracy. Tracy has one in the 7th round already. They're in. It's nasty. Tracy has a star line advantage. Tracy gets it done. He's 11 dead 8. Anthony Bertozzi is 15. Got behind a little. No good. We'll go right into our dragsters. Right into the dragster. That's how I like it. Let's keep this program rolling. Okay, right lane. We got Paul Campanella. He's on a 460 over there on the right. He's been crushing the tree, but he's taking on a young gun, Michael Carpenter, in the left. He's on a 478. Both drivers have been laying down laps. Paul goes in first. Michael follows. Both in. And it's nasty. Paul Campanella is trips, but no good. Can't get it done. Michael Carpenter is 9. One above 4. Take 12. Wow. Paul Campanella was trips for the 3rd time, but couldn't get it done. Michael Carpenter moving on. Next pair, left lane, Terry Julian. He's on the 474. Right lane, Patrick Miller. He's on the 481. They're in. Oh, Patrick Miller crushed it. These trips. getting it done. 000, 1 above 9. Terry was 30 and not in the race. Patrick Miller is headed to the 7th round. Look over it, look over it, look over it again. Okay. Right lane, we got Rick Harbaugh. He's on a 455. Left lane, we got a slow dragster, Ty Jones. He's on a 552. He's still rolling though. I love to see him take this slow dragster to the finals. Wow, it's been a host of 000s, and Rick Harbaugh has won, but can't get it done. He's trips and under. Take 25 to be no good. Ty Jones is 11 dead, 8, laying down 19 total, getting it done. Ty Jones to the next round. Next pair, we got Kevin Bennett. He's in the right lane on a 458. Left lane, we got David Hoxie, who's on a 447. Both drivers have been driving good. I've watched them all. Well, I watched them all last night. Both drivers are in. David with the start line advantage, and David getting it done. David is 21 above 1. Taking down Kevin Bennett, who's 25 and 4 above 2, no good. David Hoxie headed to the 7th round. Next pair, we got a bad man in Cal Cotrera over there on the right. He's on a 465. He's run many SFG races. Cal Cotrera, bad dude, but he's taking on Larry Langley in the left. He's on a 478. I said Larry can keep it rolling. He's got a tough opponent in Cal Cotrera. They're bumping them in. What's that right there? Both drivers are in. And it's nasty. Larry Langley with the start line advantage, but can't get it done. Larry is 3/4 out under to be no good. Cal Cotrera is 9, dead 2, laying down 11 total. Wow. And final car of round 6, it'll be Scott Crosby taking a single. Scott Crosby is 18, 1 above 7, headed to round 7.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom, the Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
At this time, I'll take no box. Round 1 of Wednesday's 50K. No box to lanes 1 and 2 of Wednesday's 50K. No box, no box, no box. You've been called lanes 1 and 2. Round 1 of Wednesday's 50K. We need no box. We called you guys already. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. No box, no box, no box. Lanes 1 and 2 for Wednesday's 50K. No box. Why it's quiet? Lanes 1 and 2. Door cars, you're on standby. Door cars, you're on standby.
Present now is my past.
No box, no box, no box. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. We're about to pull no box. So if you're not in the lanes, you're about to miss the round. This guy's going to get a free hit. No box. If you're running no box, you should be in the lanes. Let duck down. At this time, I'll take double entered door cars to lanes 3 and 4. For Wednesday's 50K, I'll take double entered door cars to the lanes 3 and 4. Double entered door cars. Lanes 3 and 4, and no box, lanes 1 and 2. If you're running no box, you need to get here because we're about to pull you guys. No box, lanes 1 and 2. Double entered door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Double entered door cars, you should be in the lanes. Lanes 3 and 4, double entered door cars. Double entered door cars, you should be in the lanes. And no box. Lanes 1 and 2, no box. Lanes 1 and 2, we got 3 of you. Double entered door cars. You need to be here. Let's get this show on the road. We're trying to finish this thing. We're trying to get this thing done. Double entered door cars. Lanes 3 and 4. No box. No box. No box. I wish we could get more of you. No box is actually my favorite class. No box. No box. Lanes 1 and 2. Double entered door cars. 3 and 4. As the race director, I know how it can be when the person is not calling the car, so I'm gonna keep calling you. I'm gonna make you get here. Door cars, 3 and 4. We're trying to get this show on the road. Door cars, door cars, door cars. Lanes 3 and 4. Double entered, my bad, double entered. Door cars, lanes 3 and 4. That door keep opening. Door keep opening. It needs to open, it's kind of warm. We're trying to get you in the lanes. We're gonna do our implications and get this show on the road. I wanna see some nasty matchups and some nasty laps. I see my door cars getting in the lanes. I think that's all we're gonna have on no box. We got about 3. We have about 3 no boxers. She said we're gonna. So if anybody needs the pumper truck or water, please meet with Miss Jeanette at the gate so she can put you on the list and she can get that taken care of. So if you need the pumper truck or water, meet with Miss Jeanette at the gate so she can put you on the list and she can take care of that for you. How many colors we got? We're gonna get into our implications, then we're gonna pull no box. Go, girl. He's talking. Cool. Because they think they're probably about to run. You got the gonna fill up. We're gonna run no box. Then we're gonna call the next class. We're gonna call another color. We're gonna get some cars up here. We're gonna keep this thing rolling today. We're never gonna have the lanes empty today. One minute. So at this time, we're going to do the prayer and then the national anthem. Here you go.
All right, Father, it's great to be here back in Bradenton, Florida at the Winter Series, a race that many of us grew up competing in for 30 plus years. It's different, maybe even a little better. Not the same, but we are grateful to be here. Beautiful weather. We're thankful for that. We just pray for your blessing today. It's a long day. Give our staff there the stamina they need and the wisdom they need to give us a fair, safe, and competitive event. Be with our starters and people in the water box that have worked hard many hours today. And just everyone, Lord, that works hard to make this event possible for us to compete in. Lord, I pray for our competitors, that your hand would be on them, that you'd be merciful to them and keep them safe. For the families that are here, the kids and the, Lord, we're just here. It's just about family. And we're just so grateful that we can be together in a world that we understand, in a place that we understand, with people that we understand. So, Father, we just commit this day into your hands, trust you with it, ask for your blessing. Pray for our nation as always and our men and women in harm's way. We pray for the peace of Israel. And we just leave all this in your hands. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. And we'll go straight into the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
No box. Get you in the water box. No box. Headed to the water box.
Take me to the ruins of the first
JEGS.
Nobody beats JEGS.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go.
JEGS.com.
We'll take double inlet door cars and white run sticker door cars. Double inlet door cars and white run sticker door cars to the lanes. White run sticker door cars to the lanes. Let's get these lanes filled up. Let's keep things going today. Okay, round one of Wednesday's 50K is kicking off with no box. No box, no box. No box, no box. Left lane, we got Paul Allen. I think he run it up in no box yesterday. He's on a 690 in the left lane. Right lane, we got David Butler. He's on a 693. I don't really know Paul, but I know David Butler. He's a pretty good no boxer. Let's see who's going to get it done. They're both in. Oh, and it's nasty. No box is nasty. Paul Allen with the star line advantage. He's 8, but can't get it done. David Butler is 13 on the double breakout victory. David Butler headed to the second round of Wednesday's 50K. And just like that, we got Gene Milton, who won no box yesterday. She's taking a bye. It's just 3 no boxers. Wow. You guys got to come out for no box. We tried to give you guys bonuses. You got to come out for no box. Gene is 61 at the hit. And the car is nasty. She's 61, dead 7. That truck is nasty. And we'll go right into door car. Door car. Red and white run sticker door car. Red and white run sticker door car should be in the lanes. Let's get you here. You good? You feeling better? That boy's gonna come back. So first pair of door car for Wednesday's 50K. We got left lane, John Yates. He's on a 599. Right lane, we got Bill Hensley. He's on a 628. He's going to be getting a little spot. I've never raced, but it has to be exciting to be racing for 550Ks. SFG is paying 550K winners this weekend. They're both in. Ah, Bill is 10 red. Giving the win to John Yates. John Yates is headed to the next round. He's 18 and a little under. Headed to the second round. Okay, at this time, I'll take red, white, and blue run sticker door car. Red, white, and blue run sticker door car. That's the flag. Red, white, and blue. Next pair, we got Mikey Bloomfield Sr. in the left lane. He's on the 621. Right lane, we got Jose Trevino. Jose Trevino is in the right lane on the 560. He's in the roaster. Mikey Bloomfield Sr. and Lil Mikey. Those are my guys. Good people. They're both in. Mikey with the start line advantage. Mikey gets it done. Mike Bloomfield Sr., he's 16, one above one. Taking down Jose Trevino, who's 28 and way above. Next pair, we got Chuck Griffith. In the left lane, he's on the 614. In the right lane, we got that bad man, AJ Ash. He's on the 606. Said he didn't take the crosstalk off yesterday or turn it on. He was 20 red. He said he would have been 10. Ouch. That has to hurt. Well, he made up for it today. He's one at the hit. Yes, Chuck got 25, and AJ is getting it done. He's one above two, 13 total. Take 11. Chuck, 26, a little under, no good. Next pair, we got Kenny Underwood. Skinny Kenny, he's on a 577. Taking on Rob Cropfield in the left lane. He's on a 572, giving Kenny a little spot in the wagon. Kenny, that car is beautiful. I want you to know that. That's a really nice car. He said he had it for a very long time. And he put some work in it, and it's beautiful. Oh, Kenny is 10, and Rob is 38 red, handing the win to Kenny Underwood. Skinny Kenny is headed to round 2. He's 10, one above 7. Next pair, we got the points leader. The points leader, Kevin Brandon, in the right. He's on the 544. Left lane, we got Bruce White. He's on the 630. They're both in. Oh, and it's nasty. Bruce with the start line advantage. He's 6 at the hit, but can't get it done. Skinny Kevin Brandon, he's 11, 2 above 7. Taking down Bruce, who's 006 and way under. He took a lot. We got left lane. We got Dave Conley. He's on the 569. Taking on Mike Gentile. He's on the 589 in the right. These 2.0 race cars over there. Sponsor of SFG. Mike with the start line advantage. Dave was a little tardy. And Mike getting it done. Mike is 19, one above 1. Taking down Dave Conley, who was 33 and a little under. Mike headed to the next round. Next pair, we got Chad Batman Duke. Chad Duke. He's on the 585 in the right lane. Left lane, we got Randy Folk. He's on the 618 in the left. Randy Folk getting it done. He was trips. Sorry about that, guys. Randy was trips. This is a first round monster matchup to me because this is the hometown guy. And Austin Logan, he's on a 596, taking on multiple SFG winner, Kevin Pollard. This should be a good one. Kevin is quiet in person, but dangerous on the track. He's a guy you don't want to run. Kevin is in. Austin is in. Kevin is 3 red. But Austin was ready for him, though. He was 008 and a little under. Kevin is 3 red, dead, 2. Ouch. That has to hurt. Austin headed to the next round. Next pair, we got Scott Jurgensen. He's in the right lane on a 573. Taking on Carly Bryan on a 664 in the left. Carly always does good at our race, our Christmas race. She does pretty good. They're both in. Carly let go 19 and she's headed to the next round. Scott Jurgensen was 24 red. Carly headed to the second round. She's 19, dead 3. Next pair, we have Matt Daddis. Like I told you, I'm always going to say this. He's won everything. Matt is on the 601. Taking on Bill Cohen. He's on the 647 in the left. Matt does a lot of moving around in his car. I asked him one time, what are you doing? He's like, I'm just getting ready. And once he's ready, he's tough to beat. Both drivers are in. And it's nasty, and Bill Cohen is on top of Matt Daddis. Bill Cohen is 003, but can't get it done. Had problems. Matt Daddis was 30, 6 above. Wow. Matt Daddis headed to the next round. Next pair. Found out about this guy last year here. His name is Jeremy Bargo in the right lane. He's on a 599, taking on a friend of mine. His name is Glenn Dilday in the left. He's on a 524 in the fast car. As my man Nick would say, the fast car. Jeremy Bargo is always a tough opponent. He hits the tree and drives the finish line, but Glenn Dilday has been good in this car as of late. And they match trees. It's dead even at the hit. And Glenn gets it done. He's 22, dead, 1 above 9. Jeremy Bargo is 22, 3 above 8, no good. Glenn Dilday headed to round 2. Left lane, we have Michael Lisich on the 611. Right lane, we got Larry Langley on the 629. Sorry if I botched that name, Lisage. But they're both in. Larry Langley is 11 red. Both drivers were red, but Larry Langley was red first. No true star here. So Michael Lisage, he's headed to the next round. Next pair, we have left lane, Lindsey Back. Taking on a good friend of mine, Troy Williams Jr. Tell you, just like Matt Daddis, he's won everything. Troy Williams has won everything. $1 Million Man. Troy is a bad dude and always a tough opponent. Let's see if Lindsey can take him down. They're both in. Troy got the start line advantage. You don't give Troy the start line advantage. You don't do that. Lit. Troy, 11, 1 above 7. Getting it done. Lindsey Back was 26 and a little under. No good. Appreciate it. Next pair, we got Chase McKay in the right. He's on a 593. taking on an always tough opponent in Garrett Griffith. He was late last night. He went a few rounds. He was doubled for a while. Garrett is on the 625 in the left. Chase McKay, 593 in the right. McKay is way red, heading to win to Garrett Griffith. He's 28 and a lot under. Looked like he was holding a bit. Next pair, we got a cool guy in the right lane, which is Alfredo Ortiz. He's on a 606 Puerto Rican family. Left lane, we got a friend of mine in Brandon Taylor. Really cool guy. He's very funny. He's on a 609. This is a close matchup. Brandon is 004 red, but Alfredo was ready for him. He's 005. 005 and a bit under to head to the next round. Brandon had the sharp objects. Brandon was 4 red, dead 9. No good. Left lane, we got one of the hometown boys, Travis Logan. He's on the 606, taking on Aaron Milne. His wife won no box last night. Aaron is on a 568. Gonna be a little spot here. Aaron's just a cool guy. He's just the nicest guy ever. You see him, he's always smiling. Aaron Milne, 568. Travis Logan, 606. Travis missed it. He missed it. Aaron is way ahead, and Aaron gets it done. He's 28, 2 above 1. Taking down Travis, who let go 85. He's a bit under. Aaron headed to the next round. Next pair, we got that bad girl, Caroline McCarty. She's always good. Taking on Amy Farrell. She's on the 635. Carolina's on the 594 on the left. This is girl on girl crime. Caroline McCarty got 14 at the hit. She gets it done. She's 14, 4 above 6. Taking down Amy, who was 28, 5 above 9. No good. Caroline headed to round 2 of Wednesday's SFG's 50K. The best in the business. Next pair, we got Michael Carpenter. We got Michael Carpenter in his door car. He's on the 607 in the left. Taking on Bob Murphy Jr., who's on the 617 in the right. I told you, Carp, at one of our Christmas races, I think it was a couple years ago, he doubled up. He won one day and came back and won the next. I hadn't heard of him. Found out about him that day. He's a great driver. He's one of the young guns. I think Bob Murphy Jr. is one of the young guns too. So, the youngins. Daniel, you're a young gun too. We gotta get you out here. And it's nasty, they dead even at the hit. Dead even. Michael, 13, 1 above 2. Gets it done, he's 25 total. Bob Murphy, 14, 1 above 9. No good, he got behind 8. Michael Carpenter headed to the next round. Our next pair, I want to say right lane is Dallas Cherry. They just got Dallas there. He's on a 572, taking on a good friend of mine, 525K winner of SFG in Michigan, Gage Birch. He's on the 599. Gage. This is his home track, I think. It's hard to beat here. Let's see if Dallas can take him down. Gage is hard to beat anywhere. But especially here, this is like home field advantage. Gage, it's a huge star line advantage. You don't get Gage a huge star line advantage. He normally wins those. He's 13, 4 above 2, taking down Dallas Cherry, who let go 45 and put it way above. No good. Gage headed to the next round. Next pair, we got my main man, Antoine Jet. Antoine, he's on the 608 in the right lane. Left lane, we got Manuel Soler, or Soler, who's on the 635. I'm being told his name is Soler. I apologize. Both drivers are always good. I see the Troper car around late at all of our races, so this should be a good one. Like I said, it's nasty. Manuel, 4. Jack, 9. Jack, 9 dead 4. Taking down Manuel Soler's 14 total. No good. Antoine, 9 take 1 to be 13 total. Wow. 13 to 14 total. Normally when you're 14 total, you get it done, but not that time. Antoine headed to the next round. Next pair, we got Andy Parcell in the left lane. He's on the 575, taking on Anthony D'Agostino. He's on the 573. Sorry. They're both in. Anthony is 1 thou red. Andy was a little late. Andy Purcell headed to the next round. He's 33 and 3 above. Headed to second round. Our next pair. Left lane, we got Lance Kittle. He's on the 602. Right lane, we got Dwayne Roberts. He's on the 607. I love a truck. I'm a truck guy. And it's nasty. Wow. Lance is 2. Wayne is 3. Dwayne, 3. 2 above 1. Getting it done. Lance was 002. 3 above 0. No good. He got behind 8. Our next pair, we got Allie Triplett in the left lane. She's on the 638, taking on a man that's won all around these parts. North Carolina, South Carolina, he wins wherever he goes. That's Tommy Plott. He's on the 527. Tommy, both drivers are in. Tommy missed it a little. Triplett with the start line advantage. And Triplett gets it done. She's 21, 1 above 6. Taking down Tommy, who's 35, 2 above 0, no good. It's hard to beat Tommy. So, good job, Allie. You're headed to the next round. It says Tracy Sons over there on the right, but I don't think it's him. I don't think that's Tracy Sons. Tracy Sons is in the Camaro. But whoever it is, driving not on foul. He's on the 617, taking on Rick Eaton on the motorcycle. He's on the 559. And it's dead even at the hit. Motorcycle pulled it out. He's 19, 4 above 5, getting it done. Driving not on foul was 18 and way under. Probably didn't know what the car was going to run. Yeah. Next pair, we got Benny Ulmer, who's on the 555, taking on the $1 Million Man, Dave Triplett. I think he's won it twice. Yeah, I know he's won it twice for sure. He's won everywhere. Dave Triplett is on the 575. He's hard to beat. But Benny is too, so. Dave is 18 red. 18 red with Benny Ulmer. To Benny Ulmer's 41 green. He's 41 and a little bit under. It was a double breakout, but Triplett was red. Benny Ulmer to the next round. Next pair, we got Brandon Gerald in the left lane. Was on the 599, taking on Driver Not on Foul. Was on the 574. There's another truck. I'm a truck guy. Driver Not on Foul is 4 red. But Brandon was ready for him. He's 009, 1 above 5. He was ready. Brandon headed to the next round. Brandon Gerald headed to the next round. Next pair. We got Isaac Harris in the right lane. It's on the 577. Taking on Billy Grodden. Was on the 746. In the left. It's my man in the right lane. Ghetto. Isaac Harris. That little Mustang. He had a vet, he had a dragster. I think he still has his dragster. Isaac missed it a little. The slow car. He's 009. He's out in front. And he gets it done. Slow car 009, Billy. 4 above. Taking down Isaac, who was 48 at the hit. And his car couldn't run the number. Next pair, we got the Lashley family. She's on the 569, taking on Mike Ledford, who's on the 614. He's 10. He has the start line advantage. But, yeah, he gets it done. He's 10, 1 above 5. Taking down daughter Lashley, who was 18 and a little under. She's not on foul right now, but I know that was his daughter. Next pair, we got Jason Wilson in the right. He's on the 621, taking on Dalton Browning. He's on the 663 in the left. They matched trees. Both drivers were late. Dalton, 45, 1 above 1, getting it done. Jason was 46, 1 above 2, no good. It was a good race at the finish line, though. He took 2. Next pair, we got Carl Baker. He's on a 496 in the door car. Carl Baker's on the 496 in the left lane. Right lane, Bryce Cornish. He's on the 595 in the right. It's a truck. Both drivers are in. Bryce is 002 red, handing the win to Carl Baker, who's 15. And 1 above 4, getting it done. That was a big burnout. That was a big burnout from Kendall Little. He's in the right lane. He's on a 590.
Oh, there's BJ back.
Taking on BJ. BJ from Byron Drag Race. He used to own Byron Drag Race. I think he just sold it. BJ Baganese. He's on a 585. Taking on Kendall Little, who's on a 590. In the right. BJ's driving Randy's car. Yeah. I see Randy on the starting line. Watching his car. I think something happened to it yesterday. So Randy want to watch. Both drivers are in. BJ has the starting line advantage. And BJ gets it done. He's 18 dead zero, 18 total. Kendall Little was 28 and way under. Next pair. We got Lewis Plumney in the right lane. He's on the 517. Taking on Jonathan Edwards. He's on the 624 in the left. Jonathan just got here. I seen it on the book. He said safe travels last night and he made it in. He made it in. Jonathan was tardy. Lewis got the start line advantage. And Lewis gets it done. He's 17, 2 above 7. Taking down Jonathan, who was 45 and a little under. No good. Lewis headed to the next round. And we're going to bring my man Dylan Carr in. Here's Dylan. Going to give me a little break.
Sean Lingerfelt on the left-hand side out of 546. Mark Tambermage in the right-hand side out of 601. Oh, 13,000 separate them up front, wing right. Sean, 11 up front, 2 above, or dead 2. Oh, no. I was actually right the first time. 2 above. Leighton Stumpter in the left-hand side out of 572. Dennis Deal in the right-hand side out of 533. Leighton turns at 9,000 red to give Dennis the automatic win, as Dennis is 008, 1 under for the win. Max Brewer in the left-hand side out of 596. John Siegel in the right-hand side out of 578. Max turned it 007 red. Give it to John for the automatic win, as John is 15 and 1 under. Carson Kane in the left-hand side, now to 663. Scott Stillings in the right-hand side out of 550. Scott with the 42 thou advantage. Win light. Give it to Scott. Double 3 up front. 3 above to put it on 30 total. Carson 45 up front. No, and dead 4. No good. John Yates out of 597. KC Pesnell out of 593. Looks like we might have a staging duel here with KC. Two thou separate them. Pesnell with the advantage. Win light. Give it to KC. 10 up front. 1 above with the 4 to put it on 24 total. John, 12 up front, 1 above with the 3, no good. Quan Spain in the left-hand side out of 692. Kylie Thaxton in the right-hand side out of 620. Kylie turns at 51 red, gonna give Spain the automatic win as his double L4, dead 6 to put it on 10 total. Kylie, 51 red and let's out. Tyler Sasser in the left-hand side out of 652. Terrell Biddle in the right-hand side out of 642. 647.
So, everybody, I just got word from the big man, Kyle Riley, that we will continue 7th round of Tuesday's 50K after this first round of this race. First round of the Wednesday 50K will be completed, and then we'll go into 7th round of Tuesday's 50K. Just got word from Kyle, we're going into 7th round right after this round.
Bob Highcourt on the left-hand side out of 637. Mr. Not on Fire on the right-hand side out of 538. One of them 66 and one of them 30. Win light. Give it to Mr. Not on File. 30 up front, 1 above with the 8 to put it on 48 total. Bob, 66 up front, dead 2. No good. Barry Woods on the left-hand side out of 505. G-Dub, Gary Williams in the Boss Lady. Pray for Harper Camaro out of 526. Barry with the advantage by 6 thou. Win right. Give it to Barry. 9 up front, 2 thou under to put it. And then Gary Williams, 15 up front and 1 under, no good. Jason Folk in the left-hand side out of 578. Billy Smith in the right-hand side out of 608. One of them is Trip Zip. Jason Folk is Trip Zip. Billy turns it 1 thou red. Jason just runs it flat out for the next round as he is 2 under. Billy Smith, 001 red, and the 1 above. No good. Blaine Parrish in the left-hand side out of 589. Leon Robertson on the right-hand side out of 661. Again, we will be going into 7th round after this round. We will be going into 7th round of the warm-up race after this round. Thou separate them. Robertson with the advantage and Robertson with the win. 6 above, 006 up front, 1 above with a 4. Put it on 20 total. Teddy Barlow in the left-hand side out of 525. Steve Dweck in the right-hand side out of 559. Trip Zip, Steve Dweck, 003 red. Trip Zip, 4 above to put it on 45 total. Steve Dweck, 003 red. Todd Burks in the left-hand side out of 643. Brandon Williams, B-Dub in the right-hand side out of 730. They are both identical up front. It's anybody's race. Win right. Give it to Todd. 16-2 above to put it on 31 total. Brandon Williams, 16 and 2 over. No good. Bubba Browning in the left-hand side out of 598. Jim Albert in the right-hand side out of 616. Bubba is tardy. Jim has the advantage. Win right. Jim. 009 up front, 1 above with the 0 to put it on 19 total. Bubba, 34. 1 above, no good. Dennis Hernandez on the right-hand side out of 722. Doug Browning on the right-hand side out of 664. Hernandez is 10 on the good side. Doug is 001 red on the wrong side. Hernandez, 10 up front, dead 4 to put it on 14 total. Doug is 001 red, no good. Ron Barnhill in the left-hand side out of 468. Max Mark Seigan in the right-hand side out of 566. Mark turned it 008 red, Ron is 64, one above. Mark, 008 red. Ryan Barnes in the left-hand side out of 540. JP Hickman in the right-hand side out of 598. Again, after this round, we will be continuing the warm-up race, going into 7th round after this round. We have a staging duel. They're both in at the same time. Tree drops. JP has the advantage by about 9 thou. Win light. Give it to Barnes. 23 up front, 3 above with a 1. Put it on 44 total. JP, 14 up front and 4 above with a 5. No good. Bobo Marshall. Bobo Marshall in the left-hand side out of 625. Dink Holmes in the right-hand side out of 583. Donnie Hagar on the left-hand side out of 631. Scott Phillips in the right-hand side out of 565. Fourth out, separate them. Win light. The $1 Million Man, Donnie. 002 up front, 1 above with a 2 to put it on 14. To put it on 14 total. Scott Phillips, 006, 2 above with a 7. No good. Nasty Nick Hastings in the left-hand side, down to 615. Larry Hamby on the right-hand side, down to 575. is way better up front, win light. Nick, 18 up front, dead, one above with the 2 to put it on 30 total. Hamby, 35 up front, no shot. Jimmy Konzitsky in the left-hand side. Name messed me up. Out of 568. Nicky Thomas out of 614. Jimmy is tardy. Sorry, that was the last one. I like this brand better. Carly Bryan in the left-hand side out of 664. Perry Reynolds in the right-hand side out of 511. Perry with the advantage by 39 thou, wing light. Give it to Perry. 007 up front, 3 above with an 8 to put it on 50 total-ish. Carly, 46, no good. Corey Costin on the left-hand side out of 599. Chris Grinder in the right-hand side out of 599. Corey with the advantage. Corey with the win light. Corey, 12 up front and 622 on that 599 dialing. Right hand side. 25 up front and 650 on that 599 dialing. Steve Farrow in the left hand side out of 680. Ronnie Kinder in the right hand side out of 595. We have a staging duel. No, we don't. Oh, 120, 109 thou separate them. Wing light. Give it to Steve. 20 up front and 3 above with a 4 to put it on 54 total. Right hand side, 129 up front, no good. Austin Logan in the left-hand side out of 598. Kenny Underwood in the right-hand side out of 579. Skinny Kenny. Thou separate them. Skinny Kenny with the advantage. Win light. Give it to Skinny Kenny. 12 up front, dead 2 to put it on 14 total. Austin Logan, 22 up front, dead 1. No good. Ryan Rybert Jr. in the left-hand side out of 654. DJ Covenverti in the right-hand side out of 673. DJ with the advantage. DJ with the win. 19 up front, 3 above with the 2 to put it on 51 total. Paul Allen in the left-hand side down to 688. Richard Alford Jr. in the right-hand side down to 593. Mustang with the big wheelie right there. Paul with the advantage, but Richard with the win. 30 up front. Dead 6, put on 36 total. Paul, 21 up front and 2 above. No good. Darren Watts in the left-hand side, down to 565. Stacy Carpenter in the right-hand side, down to 617. $26 thou separate them. 16 thou, my bad. 12 up front, 2 above for Stacy for the win. Darren, 28 up front and a few above, no good. Eric Mann in the left-hand side down to 705. Pete Davino in the right-hand side down to 565. Oh, Pete is very tardy. Eric, 006 with the win. 006, 2 above to put it on 26 total. Pete, 74, 1 above, no good. Sean Beecher Jr. in the left-hand side down to 608. Jacob Knight in the right-hand side down to 594. To 29, John with the advantage, win right. Give it to John. 24 up front, dead 4 to put it on 28 total. Jacob, 29 up front and 1 under, no good. Jonah Crotch in the left-hand side, down to 579. Tony Mazza in the right-hand side, down to 550. I'll separate them. Jonah with the advantage. Win right, give it to Tony. 005 up front, 1 above with the 5 to put it on 20 total. Jonah, 001 up front, no good at the bottom end. Tim Butler, down to 590. Tim Butler, down to 594. Anthony Bertozzi, down to 589. Again, after this round, we will be continuing the warm-up race going into round 7. Anthony with the advantage, Tim Butler 17, Anthony 6. Looking like Butler. 17 dead 8 to put it on. $25 total. Mike Bloomfield Jr. in the left-hand side, a little Mikey, down to 621. Josh Trevino in the right-hand side, down to 565. I'll separate them. Give it to Bloomfield. Did not have the advantage. 21 up front and goes one above with a 0 to put it on 31 total. Jose.
So this just in from Kyle. So we're gonna run 7th round of door car immediately after the first round of the 50K Wednesday. Then we're gonna do re-entry round of the 50K Wednesday door car. Then we're gonna pull the dragsters in right after. I know it's kind of confusing, but let me explain it. We're gonna do 7th round immediately after the first round of the 50K Wednesday. Then we're gonna go into the re-entry round of door car, complete that, and then we're gonna bring the dragsters in. The dragsters for 7th round is gonna run immediately after the door car re-entry. I'll repeat, first round will be completed of this race, and then we bring in door car 7th round of Tuesday's 50K. Then we bring re-entry round of door car for Wednesday's 50K, and then 7th round of dragster immediately after door car. So it can be fair. The door car guys and the dragster guys be able to cool off enough and come complete the 7th round. So we will complete the first round of this race, then bring in 7th round of door car, then go into the re-entry round of door car, and then bring in 7th round of dragster. So dragsters will be cooled off. All caps, SFG all caps. Tell them to text it.
Text SFG all caps to 41372 for the text alerts. SFG to 41372 for the text alerts. Jeremy Bargo in the left-hand side, Chris Galetti in the right-hand side, down to 494. Jeremy down to 602. Again, text SFG all in caps to 41372 for the text alerts. $5,000 separate them, win right. Give it to Chris. 12 up front. Dead 8 to put it on 20 total. Jeremy Bargo 17 and 2 under. No good. Wes Buckley in the left-hand side down to 588. Kevin Pollard in the right-hand side down to 526. Wes, trip zip, Kevin, 15. Win light, give it to Kevin. 15 up front, dead 7 to put it on 22 total. Right, left-hand lane, trip zip, and no good. Darren Roten in the left-hand side, down to 564. Matt Daddis in the right-hand side, down to 601. 1 thou separate them. Darren with the advantage. Winning right, Battis. 003 up front. 3 above with an 8. To put it on 41 total. Left-hand lane, 002 and no good at the stripe. Dave Triplett down to 576. Jason Hudson down to 549. Again, text SFG to 41372 for your text alerts, all caps. Jason with the advantage, win light. Jason, 17, dead 1, put it on 18 total. Dave Triplett, 24 up front, dead 8, no good. Marty Carpenter on the left-hand side down to 604. Mike Rice in the right-hand side down to 485. $19,000 separate on Marty with the advantage, Marty with the win. 006 up front, 1 above with the 7 to put it on 23 total. Mike, no good up front, no good at the end. Michael Asage, 611 the dial. Kevin Brannon, 546 the dial. Michael turns at 36 thou red, gonna give Kevin the automatic win as he is 16 dead 0, 16 total. Bruce White in the left-hand side, down to 621. Mike White in the right-hand side, down to 508. Mike turns at 14 thou red, gonna give Bruce the automatic win as he is 21, 2 above with the 9. Mike, 14 red, no good. Brandon Taylor in the left-hand side, down to 609. Bill Powey in the right-hand side, down to 548. Again, text SFG to 41372 for your text alerts. Text SFG to 41372. Brandon Taylor with the advantage, win light. Brandon, 13 up front, 1 above with a 7 to put it on 30 total. Bill, 41 up front and under, no good. Gage Birch in the left-hand side, out of 599. Mike Gentle in the right-hand side, out of 590. Mike turns it 002 red, Gage 005 and under. Mike 002 red and also under. Purcell. Andy Purcell in the left-hand side down to 578. Chuck Melnick in the right-hand side down to 661. Andy turned it 4th out red. Chuck 19. Chuck gonna get the automatic win right there as he is 19. 4 above with the 8. Andy 004 red, 1 above. Terry Julian in the left-hand side out of 613. Bill Hensley down a 628. Have a staging duel. No, we don't. Bill with the advantage. But Terry with the win right. 33 up front. Stephen McCory in the left-hand side down to 733. Alfred Ortiz down to 605. We have a stage, well, we had a staging duel. Champ with the advantage. But it's going to be Alfred with the win. 23 up front and 1 above with the 1 to put it on 34 total. Stephen McCory, champ. 004 up front and under, no good. Lindsey back down to 581. Aaron Milton down to a 569. All color door cars, we need you in the lanes. All colors door cars, we need you in the lanes. Aaron gonna turn it 13 red, so gonna get the automatic win to Lindsay. 12 up front and 2 above with the 4. Aaron 13 up front and 1 above. 13 red. Garrett Griffin in the left-hand side down a 625, my bad. Billy Townsend in the right-hand side down to 639. One thou separate them, advantage to Billy, win right. Billy, 15 up front, dead 8. Put it on 23 total. Garrett, 16 up front and 2 above, no good. Lance Kittle in the left-hand side down to 604. Dwayne Roberts in the right-hand side down to 592. One thou separate them. Dwayne with the advantage. Win right, Dwayne. 23 up front. 23 up front and one above with a 4 to put it on 36 total. Glendale Day down to 526. Mr. Not on File down to 571. Glenn doing turn at 27 red. Mr. Not on File gonna get the automatic win. 17 dead 4 to put it on 20 total. Chuck Griffin in the left-hand side down to 613. James Jorgensen in the right-hand side down to 573. James is very, very tardy. One light, give it to Chuck. 15 up front, 2 above with the 3 for the win. James, 181 up front, had no chance. Austin Boone in the left-hand side down to 623. Mr. Not on File in the right-hand side down to 608. Oh, Austin, 001 red, Mr. Not on File, perfect. Antoine Jet, perfect. And let's out. All right. Jonathan Edwards in the left-hand side down to 624. Lewis Penna Sr. Lewis Penna Sr. in the right-hand side down to 683. Lewis gonna turn at 27 red, Mr. Not on File, 009 green, and a few under. Doug Milner in the left-hand side down to 543. Mark Tailmage in the right-hand side down to 604. Doug with the 10th hour advantage, Doug with the win. 21 up front and 8 thou under for the win. Mark, 31 up front and 2 thou under, no good. 2.0 race cars on the left-hand side. John Siegel driving it. Down to 578. Benny Almer on the right-hand side, down to 553. Beautiful wheelie wagon down there, built by 2.0. Nine thousand separate them. John Siegel with the advantage, John Siegel with the win. 16 dead, 3 to put it on 19 total. Benny 25 up front and 3 thou under, no good. Todd Burks on the left-hand side, down to 643. Jimmy Wilson on the right-hand side, down to 589. He's going to be mad when he looks at that ticket. Todd is 008 red. Jimmy is 192. Carson King in the left-hand side, down to 663. Jason Wilson in the right-hand side, down to 622. $30,000 separate them. Jason with the advantage, win light. Jason, 18 up front, 1 above with the 2. Carson, 48 up front and 2 under, no good. Reen Meiferhofer in the left-hand side, down to 559. Kendall Little in the right-hand side, down to 574. Robin turns at 005 red. Reen is 34 for the win. Caroline McCarty in the left-hand side in the Joyride. Scott Stelling to the right-hand side, down to 507. Caroline with the advantage. Caroline with the win. 15 up front, dead 1 to put it on 16 total. Scott was 39, no shot. Bill Gorton in the left-hand side, down to 657. Dennis Steele on the right-hand side, down to 532. $11,000 separate them. Give it to Dennis with the advantage. 22 up front, dead 9 to put it on 31 total. Bill, 33 up front. And a whole lot above, no good. Mr. Not on Fire on the left-hand side, down to 588. Chase McKay on the right-hand side, down to 591. Chase does not have the advantage. Mr. Not on Fire was 007 with the win. 007, 2 above with the 1. Chase is 22 up front and 1 above. No good. Mr. Not on Fire on the left-hand side out of 573. Todd Ewing in the right-hand side out of 551. Separate them, 1 right. Give it to Todd with the advantage. 10 up front and 3 above with the 5. Mr. Not on File, 21 and 5 above. No good. Timmy Miller in the left-hand side. It's Miller time. Down to 595. Gus Martians in the right-hand side. Down to 518. Gus turns at 14 red, gonna give Timmy the automatic victory as he is 20 and 2 under. Gus 14 red and 1 above. Mr. Not on File in the left-hand side out of 591, and we got Mr. Laster in the right-hand side out of 568. Laster gonna turn it 002 red. Mr. Not on File gonna pick up the victory there, 24 and 1 under. Hank Houston in the left-hand side down to 640. Terrell Bildo in the right-hand side down a 649. Hank with the advantage. Hank with the win. 25 up front, 2 above with a 2 to put it on 47 total. Terrell, 39 up front and under, no good. Sean Wingerfeld in the left-hand side down to 547. Tracy Sund in the right-hand side down to 563. Sean is 10 red, Tracy is 10 green. Tracy gonna get the automatic win. Mr. Woods on the left-hand side down to 504. Tommy Pott on the right-hand side down to 528. Mr. Woods is 005, Tommy is 19. Tommy gonna get the win right there, 19 and one above with the 8. Woods was 005 and no good down at the bottom end. John Helfrich in the left-hand side down to 560. Chad Duke down to 582 on the right-hand side. Separate them. Chad with the advantage. John with the win light. 16 up front and 1 under with the 4. Chad 13 up front and 1 under with the 2. No good. Donnie Hagar, the $1 Million Man, down to 632. Kylie Taxon down to 620 on the right-hand side. Uh, 25,000 separate them. Donnie with the advantage. Donnie with the win. 002 up front. And dead 5 to put it on 7 total. Kylie, 27 up front and under. No good. Nick Hastings to the left-hand side down to 615. G-Dub, Gary Williams in the old red down to 557. G-Dub with the advantage by 23,000, and Nick broke.
Nick broke. Okay. Nick's still on the track. Nick is out of the car. No problem. All door cars. You should be in the lanes. We called you all. Called red, white, blue, and green. All door cars should be in the lanes. I think it did too long.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom. The Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's 4th Gen Camaro.
Nobody beats JEGS.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. JEGS.com.
Next pair. All door cars. Door cars should be in the lanes. Door cars, door cars, door cars. You should be in the lane. You've been called. We got a pair on the starting line. Left lane, Bill Groden. He's on the 746. Taking on right lane, Bobo Marshall. He's on the 626. When I was younger, El Camino was my favorite car. El Camino, I loved him. Bobo is in the El Camino right now. At this time, I'll take double-ended dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Double-ended dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Oh, that's a nice race. Bill, got the start line advantage, but can't get it done. Bobo, he's 13, 1 above 2. Take it down. Bill, who was 009, 1 above 8, no good. Bobo headed to the next round. Next pair. We got my man, Dink Holmes, in the right lane. He's on the 584. Taking on left lane, Chris Barlow, who's on the 621. Dink, he's a friend of mine. Super cool guy, man. I met him through racing, man, and we like brothers, man. I like Dink. He's a good guy. Both drivers are in. Chris turned to 005 red. Dink is 13 at the hit. Dead 4. Dink was ready for him. He was 17 total. Next pair, we got Stanley Albritton. He's in the right lane on the 554, taking on Bill Coyne. He's on the 647 in the left. All double-entered dragsters, 3 and 4. Double-entered dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. If you're double-entered and you're a dragster, you should be in lanes 3 and 4. Oh, Bill turned to 008 red. Stanley, 18. 18 and a little under. Headed to the second round. Stanley, moving on. Next pair. Next pair, we got Dylan Guy in the right lane. He's on the 617, taking on Dave Conley. That Dave Conley. He's on the 569. Dave is always tough to beat. Let's see if Dylan Guy can take down a heavy hitter. Dylan is 2 red. Dave, 14 at the hit. And a little under. Headed to the second round. Good job. Yeah. We'll get it fixed there. We'll get it. Okay. Yeah, you want to make sure you get the points. Right lane, we got Neon Leon. He's on a 661, taking on Dallas Cherry. He's on a 573 in the left. Ah, Dallas had problems. Neon got out of it. Neon takes the easy win. Dallas had a few problems on the starting line. Neon. Leon is 13 and way above. Headed to the second round. Next pair. Says Travis Lashley, but I think that's Isaac Harris in the left lane. Isaac Harris, nicknamed Ghetto. You see his kid? No, but they were Ghetto. Isaac Harris, he's on the 570 in the left, taking on Jerry Fair, who's on the 540 in the right. I think that might be Travis Lassler in the left lane because I think he hurt his dragster. That might be Travis Lassler. I see his family on the starting line. He's on the 570 in the left, taking on Jerry Fair, who's on the 540. Oh, he got a little out of the groove there. Jerry Fair gets the easy win. He's 11, way above. Travis, 14, couldn't win the number. Got out of the groove. Jerry headed to the next round. Next pair. We got Craig Skolber in the left lane. He's on the 621, taking on Todd Ewing. He's on the 553 in the right. Todd is 002 red. Skolber, he's 14, a little under, headed to the second round competition. Next pair. What's going on here? He just called me. See what Daryl wanted. Daryl called me. I think we got a competition. Single? Oh, this is the buy run? Oh, I'm sorry. Last pair of door cards. It's the buy guy. Dave Parrish. He's on the 522. My final door card. And we're heading right into Dragster. We're gonna keep this program rolling today. We're on a tight schedule, time-wise, so we gotta keep it rolling. Dave, 33, 5 above.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at JEGS.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at JEGS.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is JEGS.com.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
While it's quiet, I want to tell y'all about the text alert system. So text in all caps, SFG to 4137. Once again, I want to tell you about the text alert system. Our text alert, it works. All caps, SFG to 4137. For the people in the back, the number is 4137. You text SFG in all caps to 4137. I want to thank our sponsors as well. Sponsors do a lot for us. JEGS. We got JEGS, FTI, Fuel Tech, S&W, Trailer Ranch, and 2.0 Race Cars, and Two Girls Garage. They sponsored the live stream. Thanks for that. We got JEGS, FTI, Fuel Tech, S&W, Trailer Ranch, 2.0 Race Cars. They totally redid John Siegel's car. It's beautiful. And Two Girls Garage. Thank you. We want to thank all of our sponsors here at SFG. We really appreciate you guys. So while it's quiet, immediately after the first round, we'll run 7th round of door car. To make it fair, we'll run the bow run of, the re-entry round of door car, then bring in 7th round of dragster. After the re-entry round of door car, we bring in the 7th round of dragster. But immediately after the first round, we'll do 7th round of door car. Then after the re-entry round of door car, we'll bring in 7th round of dragster. So, be ready, guys. Sounds like I hear dragsters. We're gonna go into our first round of Wednesday's 50K dragster. I think that might work. Our first pair. Right lane, we got Blake Fruqua. Fruqua. He's on the 449, taking on Mike Nahill. He's on the 476 in the left. Turn that on. It is hot up here. You changed them? It's warm up here. We got guys bumping in. Yeah. Both drivers are in. Oh, they're even at the hit. 19 to a 20. One light. Blake Fuqua. He's 19, way above. Nahill was 20 and a little under. No good. Blake headed to the next round. Oh, this should be a good one. In the right lane, they got my man Shannon Justice taking on another friend of mine in the left lane, Mike Bloomfield Jr. Mike's on the 450. Shannon was on the 455. Both of them. I like both of them. I like both of them, man. Shannon, get on the roll. Oh, Mike, start line advantage. Mike gets it done in a double breakout. Mike, 12 and a little under. A little less under than Shannon, who's 17 and under. Mike headed to the next round. Next round. Next pair. We got Colton Aragon, who's on a 468, taking on Jesse Williams. He's on a 451 on the left. You say it's too hot. We got drivers bumping in. He's in. He's in. Oh, J-Dub, start line advantage. Yeah, but can't get it done. Colton, 25, one above 0, 35 total. Getting it done. Jesse was 19, 2 above 5, no good. Next pair, we got my man, Brandon Williams in the left. He's on the 480. Taking on Jeremy Wilson in the right. He's on the 453. I always tell Brandon he's going to get it going. His dad's a bad dude. He got some tough footsteps to follow in, but he can do it. He's a great racer. He's a little behind. Jeremy Wilson is 13 at the hit and gets it done. He's 13 dead 3, laying down 16 total. Brandon is 29 at the hit and a little under. No good.
Who's no good?
Brandon. Next pair, we got Joe Peters in the right. He's on a 461. Taking on left lane, Patrick McMath. He's on a 450. Joe's in. Both drivers are in. Oh, it's nasty. It's nasty at the hit. Joe has the start line advantage though, and he gets it done. He's 5, 3 above 9. McMath, 008 and the low under. No good. Joe moves on the second round.
That's brutal. Double A, big, a lot.
Next pair, we got my guy in the left lane, the slushy man, Jeff Burns. Taking on right lane, Robbie Trope. He's on a 486 over there in the right. Slushy man, he's on a 417 in the left. Maybe after work today, I'll go get a couple of those slushies.
I'll drive.
Make it a fun day. Both drivers are in. Oh, Slushy Man was late at the hit. He's in trouble. Robbie, he's 009, dead 7. He had a problem even if he was good. But Slushy Man was 105 at the hit and way under. No good. Next pair, left lane, we got Noah Lewis. He's on a 474. Taking on Kevin Bennett. He's on a 460 over there in the right. Noah, cool guy. Noah's bumping it in. Both drivers are in. Noah missed it. Ah, ouch. Kevin Bennett was on it. Kevin gets it done in a double breakout. Noah, Kevin Bennett was 006, two thou under. Taken down Noah Lewis, who was 35 and under, way under.
Hold up, what did you say Noah Lewis was on that? As I missed it. I was standing in the other room. I thought you said 005.
No, Noah Lewis was 35.
Oh, I had the 5 right. I just got here from Michigan. It's been a long day. How about Mr. Jerry Brewer up on the left-hand side out of North Kakalaki, North Carolina. 439 for the 2002 Power Chassis.
We got Craig Sarah in the right. He's on a 476. He's from Bradenton, Florida.
Short little drive right around the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, my Lord. 6 foul on this end. How about Craig going to get it done? Dead 7 to be 26 total, rocking and rolling like he always does. Left-hand side of the racetrack, how about Mr. Mike Larkin? How about 460 on the left-hand side, right-hand shoulder. Car not on foul just yet, as we're still getting names put into the computer. The ladies have burned off a few fingernails today. 484 up on the right-hand side. Lehman first. 460 left-hand side. Going to be your chase car for Mr. Mike Larkin. And guys, girls, remember, you guys don't like what happened in round number 1. Go see the young ladies at the Diva desk. They'll get you all taken care of. Bang! Someone's 00, someone is not. Advantage going to go to Larkin. 003 to be 6 above. Gets it done. As right-hand side missed it. And going to go 11 above to be no good and mathematically ineligible. Right-hand shoulder got Mike Pooch. Right-hand side. How about 469? Going to be moving first. Left-hand shoulder. Your chase car. For the right trailers, long skinny car. Camry Caruso. Caruso's got 432. Daniel, you got a haircut. You got a purpose haircut on. He had long hair last time I seen him about a month ago. Someone's James Bond. It's going to be Camry. It's going to not go to him, though. He's going to give that one back. Mike Bruce goes 1 above. He was 13 at the hit, 470 on that 469 at a $144 gets it done. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. You have the $1 million winner from this year up in Michigan. Travis Lassiter up on the right-hand side. So that's Junior. Jimmy's back here. Watching him, 433. Left-hand shoulder. Batting the boat himself, Mr. Corey Galletti. Galletti's got 430 for his long car. So Travis Lassiter Jr. up on the right-hand side. Galletti by 6. Foul. Win line says going to go to Corey Galletti. Dead forward to be 22 total. Locking out Travis Lassiter. Lassiter going to get there and break out by a foul. Oh, man, oh, man. 0-24 at the hit. Both getting down there, shaking a hood scoop, rocking them back and forth. Galletti gets it done, moves on to the round of next. Scott Crosby, right-hand side of the racetrack, 471 for the chase car. Left-hand side, how about Christian Walston? Walston's got 483 for the Walston Motorsports long skinny car. Hi, Miss Courtney. How are you? I'm lovely. It's been a minute. There's a little bit of jet lag. When I left Michigan this morning, it was 19 degrees. It was cold. I can't even make that up. It was darn cold. No snow. We had ice. Yeah. I don't want the snow. Oh, Shorty missed it, but there's 16th foul on the table. One light's going to go to Crosby. 473, 2 above on the 471 at 146. He'll get it done as Walston missed it. He was 30 at the hit, going to get there and break out by 7/10 foul on the wrong side. Shout out to a good friend of mine, Mr. Les Stimick is on the property, all the way from Michigan. Sent me a message and said, hey, where you at? I says, I'm on the tarmac. He went, that sucks. I said, I know. Brian Gasper, right-hand side, about 481. Left-hand side, Katie Sloat. Sloat in that 2020 American Race Cars out of Parrish, Florida. Got 598 cubic inches of big block behind her noodle. Oh, man. Someone call 5150. They got caught sleeping. Brian Gasper absolutely got caught taking a dirt nap. He was 64 at the hit and goes 482 and a 481 to be no good. Katie peppered him with buckshot. She was 17 at the hit. Goes 474 on a 471 at a $139 to get it done. Corey Koski left-hand side and Patrick Miller up on the right-hand side. Miller in that 2023 Elite long car. Getting help from Haines City, Florida. Corey, gonna do some chasing, 474 for his long car. Corey's on the hot rod. We looked at this here thing a few times. That thing is absolutely stellar and gorgeous. The Corey's need some help from Patrick. Does he get it done? No. Patrick lays it down. Dead 6, 13 total. Slams the door on Corey. Corey going to go one above Zippo to be no good. Patrick McMath going to be up on the right-hand side, about 436, and Tyler Crosnell. Tyler, left-hand side's got 453, going to be leading first. Patrick, your chase car, 436. Here comes your Christmas tree. One foul between the two. Spring slide, get behind. How about Tyler? Tyler got there through the anchor out, goes 4.58 on a 4.53 at 149. As Patrick going to get there and break out by 4, 10 thou. 4.35 on a 4.36 at 157. Neither one was 100% still on the Christmas tree, but both were getting after it. Oh, right inside the racetrack. That's a Hellcat-powered long and skinny car of Mr. Jeff Keene out of Palmetto, Florida. 475. Left-hand shoulder, your chaser, Robbie Gear. Robbie's got 449. And as always, got to give a huge shout-out because we at SFG want to do a massive shout-out to all of our sponsors, JEGS, FTI, Fuel Tech, S&W, Trailer Ranch, for the 50K race, as well as 2.0 race cars, making the future cars of racing, and to Two Girl Garage, sponsoring the live stream. We couldn't be here without all the guys, so always give those guys a huge shout-out. And remember to give a shout-out to Motor Mania. Hit that like button, smash subscribe button. Keen is RED on the wrong side of the Christmas tree. 002, no good, as Robbie was also RED, but first to worst. Robbie going to move on to the round of next. Mr. Jeff Keene left at the buyback window. Looks like we got somebody lost a belt sitting right at the 594 cone. So hold the phone. We'll be right back as we go get that little bugger. Remember, guys and girls, if you guys have not gotten the text updates just yet, remember to text SFG to 41372. That's 41372. Remember to text to that so we can get you guys the updates of what's going on. Myself, Mr. Daniel, Mr. Josh, we do our best to stay on top of that as best we possibly can.
JEGS. Nobody beats JEGS.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. JEGS.com.
Mr. Daniel. All right, so we got that little bird cleaned up. We got Randy Krause and Charlie Crosby. Crosby right-hand side of the racetrack. Krause up on the left-hand side out of PA. One's 0-0, one is not. Advantage going to go to Krause, and he does get it done. 488 on a 487 on a $140. Charlie Crosby going to get there. 485 on a 483 at 131. Jake Clayton gonna get it done to that pair. He was 12 at the hit. He had 18 to work with. He goes 468, one above with a 4. At 142 is Frank Angers. 30 at the hit, goes dead 8 to be 38 total to be no good. Brian Hoover left-hand side. How about 467 and W.R. Ketterman. Mr. Ketterman gonna hail from Maryland, home of the Terps. He's got 450. Brian hailing from Pennsylvania. Shout out to the Pirates. Hoover is 005 on the wrong side. WR gets it done. 22 at the hit for Mr. Ketterman. Goes dead 7 to be 29 total. He'll move on to the round of next as Hoover 005 on the wrong side. One above 3 at 148. He went, oh man, I didn't think it was that early. Mr. Lee Dixon, good to see you, young man. How about 444 up on the left-hand side? Not very often to see 444 get chased, but he's got one bad dude on his right-hand shoulder, Mr. Travis Lassiter Sr. in the 19 Elite Long Car, hailing from New Jersey. Dixon leaving first. Lassiter, the $1 million winner this year at Michigan at 131. Your chaser. Lassiter is R.E.D. on the wrong side of the tree. Lassiter, 11th down the wrong side. 407 on it. 410 at 157 mile an hour. Dixon, how about 443 on a 444? Gets it done. John Slow now and Chris Ferguson. Mr. Ferguson left-hand side. 449 for the chase car, hailing from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. I used to live not far from Fort Lauderdale. I used to live in Ocala, where I grew up, that's where I used to live at. John Sloan was right in the show. He's got 460, hailing from Maine. And the main bus Reynolds 2017 American car. Ferguson, 2010 Miller car. For the Ferguson Racing nitrous assisted hot rod. How about 3,022? Advantage going to go to Sloan. Winner picker's going to say Chris Ferguson. Ferguson dead 1 to be 20 total. Sloan going to go 2 above 7 to be mathematically ineligible. Ouch. How about Doug Foley Jr. now, left-hand side? For the 2019 American Hot Rod, 457. He's got Mr. Todd Osting on his right-hand shoulder out of Odessa, Florida. 472, going to be leaving first up on the right-hand side. That is the Red Rocket Hot Rod. Now between the two, one's 0-0, one needs help and doesn't get the help. Foley was 16 at the hit, dead 9 to be 25 total, and no good is Osting. How about 004, one above 4 to get it done. He'll move on to the round of next. That's a tough lap. Hi, young lady. Nicole Mark Ward up on the right-hand side out of Pinellas Park. 466, and Mr. Ray Miller. He's got the next gen racing hot rod on the left-hand side. Old school sweep-up headers. You don't see those very often. Mike Hall. It's got the infill from Mr. Daniel, that Ray Miller's driving Mike Harbaugh's car. Got 472 up on the board. He's going to leave first on the left-hand side. One's to low, 180. Advantage going to go to Nicole. Wind flight's going to go to, how about Miss Nicole? 468 and a 466. At 141, gets it done as Miller. 26 at the hit, goes 473 and a 472 to beat no good. Oh, David Hoaxie now, left-hand side, 447. And Dale Thaxton. Thaxton on the right-hand side for the slow car, 504. Remember when 504 was fast. Hoaxie going to hail from Jupiter, Florida. And a 2020 American car. I'm digging the paint scheme in this year. I'd really like that a lot. There's a lot of bump down going on for David Hoaxie because he missed it. It needs help from Thaxton. Willard's going to go to Thaxton. Dead 8. Making him 13 total. He'll move on to the round of next as Hoaxie. 14 at the hit, 1 above 2 to be no good. Had a great view of that one from up here in the tower. He just started smashing the bump down button. He went, uh-oh. Corky Mark Ward right inside in the 2007 Tech-ish hot rod. 492 for the long car. Left-hand side of the racetrack car, not on foul just yet. I got 540 left-hand side. How about 2022? One's James Bond, one's 009. One light's going to go to Corky. 495 on a 492. At 133, he'll get it done. Goes James Bond, 007 at the hit. Moves on to the round of next. His car not on foul was 009. 544 on a 540 to be no good. Caitlin Krause now left-hand side for the S&W hot rod for Miss Caitlin. Caitlin's got 49, and Mike Valley. Valley's got 458 for the 2006 Race Tech up on the right-hand side. Gets some help from CB Performance and Gearhead Garage. Albert 22, a 10 to a 12. Wind light's going to go to, how about Mike Valley? Gets it done. 459 on a 458 at 147. As Caitlin, I think something was going away. She went 493 on a 489 at 133. Or just grabbed a whole lot of brake pedal. Casey Pesnell, that is one bad dude up on the right-hand side, 441. Left-hand side, driving a big yellow, the 13 undercover car. For downtown McKenna Brown, hailing from Boca Raton, 448 for the young lady. For JEGS.com. Remember, guys and girls that are watching the live feed, remember to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button on Motor Mania TV. Brown in full control. Got Casey doubled up, and she gets it done. 449 on a 448 at 143. 005 gets it done. KC was 16 at the hit and goes 440 on a 441 at 156 to be no good. McKenna looked over and said, I'm taking this one here, and kept her foot to the wood. John Bodie now left-hand side, hailing from Tennessee. Home of the Volunteers. And Mr. John Budakowski up on his right-hand shoulder. How about out of Washingtonville, New York? Go Yankees in the M&M long car. John Bodie, 2021 Diamond Chassis. How about Bodie in control? He's got 15 to work with. How about the numbers? Going to go to John Budakowski. How about dead 7? How about dead 7? Pretty good? Pretty good. Okay, hold on. Hold on, young man. You got the other microphone over there. Me and you going to toe to toe. Who's this young man sitting over here again? What's your name, young man? Oh, it's Dylan Carr. I haven't seen you in about 5 years. Well, that was, yeah, it's been a minute.
We got Philip Harvey in the left-hand side, down to 465. I'm used to door cars.
Well, Mr. Carr, I appreciate what you've always done to help me out, because it took me a minute to get here. It was a long day. William Hamilton right-hand side, and the fat lady. It is the fat lady. He's got 461 right-hand side. Well, I do appreciate it, young man, because Hamilton out of Ohio, he's in control.
Oh, and it's going to be William on the 004 with the advantage. Going to go one above with a 3 to put it on 16 total. No, 17. I was close.
I was with us up in you. How about Paul Campanelli up on the right-hand side, 461.
Cameron Fredrickson over here on the left-hand side, down to 436.
That Phantom car I like the style of that a lot. I wonder if they can grab my truck like that. That'd be pretty cool.
I think that car is painted.
Well, it could be. We'll have to ask him later. Miss Courtney, you still playing softball? This your last year of softball? Forever? Uh-oh. Courtney's going to go pro. I dig that. Cameron taking his time. Here we go.
Cameron turns at 7th out red. Paul is 14 for the automatic win, as he is 14, 2 above to put that on 34 total.
Cameron, keep Cameron from anything that's sharp or pointed, because he was dead 3. Oh, ouch. How about T-Rock? Troy Williams Jr. left-hand side for the FTI long car, 451. We got the right side there, young man.
Megan Justice over here on the right-hand side, down to 483.
Guys, girls, if you guys have not made your hit yet and you're in a long, skinny car, I would make your way to staging lanes.
They'll separate them. Justice with the advantage. One light. Give it to Justice. 008. 3 above to put it on 38 total. Troy, 18 and 1 under. No good. Well, actually 1 thou under. Very close to 18 total.
That's what you call a definite ouch moment. Corey Ream right inside 467. And who in the world is up in that long car for drag coverage?
Brandon Taylor down to 460.
Guys and girls, heads up. Guys and girls, heads up. John Siegel, Steve Farrow, Jake Clayton, Noah Lewis. You guys have packages up at the pit gate. John Siegel, Steve Farrow, Jake Clayton, and Noah Lewis to the front gate ASAP. You guys got some packages. I don't know what it is, but I like Christmas. They can go to a small block.
Who doesn't like Christmas?
If the parts go to my LS, hey. I don't think they would allow those on an airplane. It'd make for an entertaining ride, though. I wonder if I can get away with carrying on a transmission. That'd be a different one. Here comes your Christmas tree. Bang!
That tree ain't seasonal. Oh! BT turns it 1 thou red. Corey Ream, 23 and 3 thou under. Brandon Taylor, 1 red and 2 under.
Oh, man. Is that what you call hitting the bump down a little too much?
Hey, we don't even know if he hit the bump down. He could
well,
just let go.
He just let go.
Marshall Grooms over here on the left-hand side out of 484.
Marshall. Hailing from D.C., Washington, right-hand shoulder's got Jeremy West.
Jeremy, not Jeremy.
I was trying to say Jeremy, and then I keep forgetting the chair actually goes all the way back. Jeremy's got 435 up on the board.
Jeremy West, not Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, you're saying Jeremy.
Just because. Ooh. Thanks, Dylan. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome. You got that New Yorker accent.
Whoa. I'm from Michigan, not New York. Whoa.
Close enough.
Go Wolverines. Oops.
Marshall kicks it 3 thou red as Jeremy is 002 and 2 above. Marshall 3 thou red and 1 above. No good.
Courtney's over here giving us the look like we did something wrong. Miss Courtney is the boss lead up here in the tower, and she definitely keeps his line going. You two knock it off. Okay. How about right inside the racetrack for the car not on file? That's the Snowman's got 464. Who's on that left-hand side?
Michael Carpenter over here on the left-hand side out of 479.
Clean up in aisle number 6. Somebody's liking some fuel.
Aisle number 7.
6.5. You go 6 3/4. I'm going, okay, I'm done.
6 3/4.
6 15/16. You can't.
Close enough.
So if we flip it over to millimeters, I'm gonna go. This isn't gonna be good. As always, gotta give a big shout out to everybody on the property that made the journey. Guys came from all over the country: Michigan, New York. I had a few guys I actually seen on the way here, and so I gotta give a good shout out to a friend of mine, Mr. Les Stemick. He's got one of the fastest 460 drag bikes on the planet. Picked up the World Championship this year. 460 and a drag bike is moving.
Are we gonna have us a little staging duel here?
Burn down at the hit.
Hopefully. Come on,
man. Boom.
Oh, 10,000 separate them. Carpenter with the advantage. Wing right. Carpenter. 6 total. Imagine being 16 up front and having no shot.
Oh, that is. Oh, Carpenter. Dead Zippo. Lays it down with 6 total, and you're. Ouch.
And not on file 16. A 1 foul under. Even if he would have been dead 0, he would have lost.
Oh, man.
That's a ouch.
That's a. Ooh.
Ty Jones over here on the left-hand side out of 552.
How about Mr. Matt Cook is right into it 482 for the FTI JEGS long skinny car.
Close to a second chaser.
Just a little tiny bit.
Yeah. Like a door corner dragster.
And well, ropes except for Ty let go, and he went, oh man, I'm RED, there's no way.
Getting the automatic win, 004 and 2 under. Ty, 1 red and dead 7, no good.
How about Kayla Costello? Right inside 473.
Rich Breach over here on the left-hand side, down to 517.
Where's he from?
Pennsylvania. That where you're from?
I'm from Michigan. Would you get it right one of these days?
You don't sound like you're from Michigan. You sound like you're from New York.
Well, call it part of my Canadian accent.
That explains it.
Ish. It comes and goes. It's like, you know, snow. It comes and goes.
You sound more Canadian than you do American.
Oh, God. Here we go.
No offense to any of the Canadians.
Shout out to my friends from Grand Bend that are tuning in today. Up in Ontario.
4th out, separate them. Rich with the advantage. Win light.
Win light's going to go to Kayla Dead Zippo to be 23 total. As Rich going to go dead 5 to be 24 total. And mathematically, that's ineligible.
Ineligible.
There you go. You do know that Alabama and Michigan are going to be playing here pretty quick. You do know that, right?
Mm-mm. No. I don't keep up with that. I got too much to worry about with family business and racing and...
Yeah. Are you done racing for the year?
Yeah.
Oh. Jeff Sarah right inside, about 449.
Jackson Waters over here in the left-hand side out of 493.
Mr. Sarah's going to hail from Summerduck, Virginia. Not far from Mr. Daniel. Wait. Sarah, let's go!
We are identical. Give it to Sarah. 003 dead 7 to put it on 10 total. Jackson. 003 and 200 under.
Bring that one right back around. Both go absolutely stellar. Viper 003 on this end. To go dead 7 makes it 10 total. Woohoo! Doug Costello now.
Donovan Williams over here on the left-hand side. And then Doug Costello over there on the right-hand side out of 470.
You win that one. Costello out of Seminole, Florida in the Miller car. Williams and the Overkill Motorsports hot rod.
And you know what else he's representing on that car?
What's that?
FTI on site.
Yes, sir. FTI is on site, so you guys need some help with your transmissions. Go see Mr. Williams, all the Williams that will help you get back in the hunt if you guys have an issue. Brandon is fast at every part of transmission. I watched him a few times in Michigan. I was like, holy cow. He's your brother? Oh, I didn't know that. All right, so we go. Both are in. Here comes your Christmas tree.
Doug turns it 009 red, Donovan's 009 green, and goes. Probably just ran it flat out, went 4 under, no biggie. Doug Costello 009 dead 0, red. Paul Trent over here on the left-hand side out of 518.
And Mr. Sebastian, Levisque, I believe is how it's pronounced. Levisque, excuse me. 472 right-hand side.
So do you like the Blues? Go Blue, Michigan?
I'm a Wolverine fan at heart. On the NCAA gridiron. But I still say Roll Tide. But I'm voting for Michigan. How about Paul kicks it 13th thou on the wrong side, Sebastian. 13th thou on the good side. Goes 471 for Sebastian on a 472 at 145. Paul, dead 9 to be no good. What's your shirt say? Oh, car towing and repair. Sorry, it took me a minute.
Keith Russell over here on the left-hand side out of 476.
Mark Kelly on his right-hand shoulder, 448 for the chase car. Remember, guys, girls, help us help you. Please save the guys' hot rods.
Oh, one down, separate them. Keith with the advantage. Win right. Give it to Keith. up front, dead 1 to put it on 1 total. Mark Kelly, 004, and
12th thou under.
imagine being 004 and not even having a shot.
That, oh man, it's getting nasty. And I mean flat nasty. So is this your pair.
Steve Witherell over here on the left-hand side down to 468. Kyle Cotrell over here on the right-hand side down to 467.
Guys and girls, stay with your hot rod and keep it moving through stage lanes. We got a lot of cars to get through. If your car's in stage lanes, you're not by it. I need your help, please. Please stay by your guys' cars and keep them moving through staging lanes.
And remember, we do have text alerts. Text SFG to 41372, all in caps, for your text alerts.
Kyle Cotrell, 467, and Steve Witherell, 468. Witherell, hailing from Summer Duck, Virginia. This thing is getting, oh.
We got 7 thou, separate them up front. Win right. Give it to Steve. 19 up front had the advantage to go 2 over to put it on 2 over with a 3. 42 total. Andrew Pierce over here on the left-hand side, down to 483. Stephen McCory over here on the right-hand side, down to 461. With 13 red, Stephen McCory Tramp was 60 red. So 13 red to a 60 red, 13 red gets the lose.
And the Champ gets it done. I got a dragster that is missing a driver in stage lanes. It's got Taylor Motorsports on it. That's in stage lanes. I need a driver for that long car. Mr. Darrell and everybody standing right by it. I'm missing a driver for a long car that's in staging lanes. It says Taylor Motorsports. I am missing the driver, so we can keep guys moving.
Rick Harbaugh over here on the left-hand side in the Harbaugh garage, down to 454.
And Mr. Dylan Eason up on the right-hand side, about 5:02 for the hot rod, leaving first.
Why's that thing so slow?
Small block.
Oh.
I'm guessing.
Oh, Harbaugh with the advantage by 16, win right. Dylan, 37 up front. Something went wrong right there.
I think someone stayed the gas and forgot to throw out the anchor. Because Harbaugh is out by a bunch. Andrew Reeves right inside in the 19 American car, 462, hailing from Lake Worth.
Spencer Massey over here on the left-hand side, down to 468.
That's Spencer. Spencer hailing from Texas. Hook 'em horns.
Texas is the Lone Star State.
And it's also a college football team. Texas Longhorns.
Never heard of them.
Oh, man. Spencer, 468. Andrew, 462.
You know this is my home track.
Double O's everywhere. 2022. How about Spencer? Dead 5 makes it 10 total. Reeves was 007. James Bond at the hit goes 1 above 4 to be mathematically ineligible. Ouch. It's like Mr. Eric Perrud has lost fire in his long car. Uh-oh. The broke signal just went up, and Randall Langland on the left-hand side, and the Mullis car in 2001 Mullis car, hailing from Naples. 477. Looks like Mr. Eric's going to be visiting FTI because I'm pretty sure that transmission said, All right, so as Randall gets bumped in, you get the competition broke by. How about 001 on this end?
Where's it going to be at the top end?
How about 4 above? 481 out of 477.
Probably one out of it.
Remember, guys and girls, SFG always want to give a shout out to all the sponsors. JEGS, FTI, Fuel Tech, S&W, Trailer Ranch, Two Girls Garage, 2.0 Race Cars. Gotta give a huge shout out to 2.0 Race Cars, helping to make the future of race cars of racing. Two Girls Garage for sponsoring the live stream. Huge shout out to all the sponsors. Mike Fuquay right inside out of Hendersonville, Tennessee, 448.
Mike Harbaugh over here on the left-hand side in the Prevost dragster out of 466.
Fuquay's 002 on the good side. Harbaugh is R-E-D on the wrong side.
Harbaugh, 007 red and dead 7. Mike Fuquay, 002 up front and 1 thou under.
And the guys and girls from 2.0 Race Cars, they built some fabulous things. Got to give a huge shout out to Robin Banks, Larry Hamby, Mike Gentile, Scott Jorgensen, and James Jorgensen. Huge shout out to those guys from 2.0 Race Cars.
Sean Langdon over here on the left-hand side, the top fuel man, down to 435.
And Anthony Bertuzzi, right-hand shoulder, out of Ashland, Virginia, 455.
It's Bertozzi.
Excuse me, Bertozzi.
How do you come up with Bertizzi?
Well, there's one foul between the two to start. It's going to go to, how about the winner picker says? It's going to go to
Sean Langdon. Dead. Gonna put it on 26 total. Anthony Bertozzi is 18 up front and 8 thou under. Can we go next? Jason Barrow over here on the left-hand side out of 443. Tim Crone over there on the right-hand side out of 467. Out of Parrish, Florida.
So, Tim going to be leaving first. Jason, your chase car. Slide, get behind. It's going to go to Jason.
Double 08 up front and throws the anchor out to be 5 over. Tim 52 and 1 over.
That was the anchor, the boat, half of the ocean. He just grabbed all the brake pedal he could. Oh.
Courtney Jolly, have a holly jolly Christmas over here on the left-hand side. Out of 469.
Well, DeBonis, right-hand shoulder. DeBonis, excuse me. Out of St. Lucie, Florida. 447 right-hand side for Claude.
That dragster did about a 10-foot wheelie a while ago.
Was that yesterday? How about 9,000 on this end? Wind light. It's going to go to Courtney. 470, one above that 469 at 144. Is Claude going to get there and hogs up the stripe? He had 9 to work with. It goes 446 on a 447 at 148. Randy Bloomfield Jr. right-hand side, about 450 for the chase car.
Larry Lange over here on the left-hand side down to 477.
Courtney said we need to play some Christmas music. I said, whoa, 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 whoa. It might be December, but no. We're drag racing. We got a Christmas tree. Bang! Advantage to Bloomfield by a bunch. He'll get it done. 455 on a 450 at 146. Larry missed it. Goes 478, one above 7 at 144. 51 at the hit. You can't give Mikey B that much room because he'll take it up and he'll run.
Nate Elliott over here on the left-hand side down to 442. William Carroll over there on the right-hand side down to 489. Separate them up front. Win is going to go to Nate with the advantage. 19 up front and one above with a 6 to put it on 35 total. Other one was 50 and had no shot. Steve Dweck over here on the left-hand side down a 457. Noah Lewis over there on your right-hand side down a 471. Oh, 11 thou separate them, win white. Give it to Steve with the advantage. Double 5 up front and 1 thou under. Noah, 16 up front and 2 under. Pretty good. Paul Skinker over there in the left-hand lane, down to 460. Tommy Norton over there in the right-hand lane, down to 443.
Paul gonna hail from New York. I don't know if he's a Mets fan or a Yankees fan. Right-hand side, hailing from Maryland. Go Terps.
Probably neither, because he's a drag racer.
Well, I mean, you got a slight off-season to watch some baseball. I mean, I do. I like baseball.
How are you supposed to watch baseball when it's snowing?
Well, that's a good question.
Exactly.
Well, usually it comes down here to Lakeland, Florida to do the summer training, so you get to watch it there. Tommy's in, Skinger's in. Here comes your Christmas tree. Uh-oh, somebody had a case of sticky button.
Oh, Paul gonna get the win as the other one was about 51 too late. So Paul is 15, 1 above with the 1 to put it on 26 total. And Tommy Norton was 66 and absolutely had no chance physically, mathematically, whatever you want to put it. Let's see if you can pronounce that left-hand side right there.
Who, Anthony D'Agostino? Huh? Anthony D'Agostino? Hailing from the Bronx of New York. How about 445?
It's Anthony D'Agostino.
D'Agostino.
D'Agostino, not D'Agostino.
Oh, man, oh, man. And Randy Banger right inside on the 04 Miller car, 487.
One of them from Florida, one of them from New York. We got about a 3 days separation between the two.
About 1,500 miles in the other direction.
Come down all the way to here to beautiful Bradenton, Florida. The race rock's snowing up there in New York.
Uh-oh.
6 now separate them. Randy with the advantage. Win white. Give it to Randy. 005 up front and one above with a 1 to put it on 16 total. Anthony, 11 up front and under, no good. Scott Phillips over here on the left-hand side, down to 458. Darren Watts over there on the right-hand side, down to 467.
So Darren Lots and Scott Phillips. Phillips left-hand side, 458. Lots, 467.
Tree fires. Maybe.
Whoa, Lots missed it.
Wainwright, Scott Phillips, 14 up front, 2 above with a 7 to put that on 41 total. It's right, trust me.
Left-hand side, Mr. Ron Lane is Lots let go on air. Ron Lane, left-hand side, 447, right-hand shoulder. That is Mr. Chris Glee. How about 477?
Chris Coletti over there on the right-hand side. Make dry hops great again.
Oh, I say make dry hops great again.
Down to 477. Ron Lane over here on the left-hand side, down to 447. I still remember where was it? Was it in Columbus or St. Louis where Chris Coletti did the dry hops?
That was in St. Louis.
Yeah, it was. That was like the funniest thing ever.
Oh, and Galletti lets it go. 004 on the wrong side.
Ron Lane is 17 and 1 under for the win. Galletti, 004 red, no way you can win unless you're green. We'll probably have 4 in his bump down and hit the bump down. Tom Dauber. That ain't no Tom Dauber. That ain't no Tom Dauber down there. Who is that?
So Tom Dauber, the Red Rocket, left-hand side's got 2 thou to work with against CJ Keene. What's going to go to the Red Rocket? How about 471 on the double breakout on a 472 at 146. CJ going to break out by more, 453 at 153.
Gerald Hamlick over here on the left-hand side, down to 478. Tim Foley over there on the right-hand side, down to 463. Foley with the advantage. Wainwright Foley. 004 up front, 3 above with the 2 to put it on 36 total. Gerald Hamlick was 36, would have was 36 would have had to been dead zero or better to win. Who we got over here, Nick?
That'd be Mr. Kevin Burkett, left-hand side, 473, and Mr. Bug McCarty. McCarty got a hail from Hazelhurst, Georgia. McCarty Auto Parts, 468 for his long car.
What's his name on his car say?
Bug.
No. I know what it says.
Oh, there's a guy in the way. I can't see it.
Mass confusion.
There it is. Well, here comes your Christmas tree, and Burkett is 19th out on the road side.
Bug is 34 for the automatic win and goes.
How about 465 on a 468 300 at 148? Burkett was 472, but unfortunately that red eye kicked on for him and went, ouch. That hurts.
T-Bone in the left-hand side, down to 455, Tyler Bohannon. Bruce Library Man over there on the right-hand side, down to 476.
Lieberman. So here we go. 476 from West Palm Beach on the right-hand side for Mr. Bruce. Tyler, 455 for the chase car. And remember, guys and girls, I always got to give a big shout-out to 2.0 race cars. They've got multiple cars that are in it as well. Got to give them a huge shout-out.
We got 6,000 separate them, win light. Give it to Bruce with the advantage. 7 up front, dead 6 to put that on 13 total.
Like I said, guys, girls, as cars were going down the racetrack, 2.0 race cars, a huge sponsor of all of us here at SFG as well as Motor Maintenance. Got to give them huge props. To Robin Banks, Larry Hamby, Mark Gentile, Scott Jorgensen, and James Jorgensen. Those guys built some fabulous stuff. Drivers there, they had the cars built by 2.0 race cars, and they are absolutely stunning. That ain't no joke. Will Boom Boom Hollman, left-hand side, 466, and John LaBouse. The LaBouse is loose. How about 464? Oh, somebody's got 3 in the pocket. It's going to go to the Boose. 466 on a 464 at 140. Boom Boom, 465 on a 466 to be no good. Now who we got up here?
Sugar Shane car over here in the left-hand side, out a 447.
And Mr. B. Folk, Brian Folk. Oh, pair of juggernauts. Drop the gloves, boys. Mom, hide the fine china, because these two are going to come out at it. B. Folk, 452, and Sugar Shane. Sugar, 447. This one's going to be bad to the bone and straight nasty. That ain't no joke. Hashtag bad to the bone has just been announced.
Oh, Shane has the advantage by 2,000. Win light. Give it to Shane. 006, 1 above with the 2 to put it on 18 total.
And
Brian. Brian. 009, 1 above with the 4 to put that on
23 total.
23 total. Would have had to been.
Holy, look out. Back up fast, too. Whoa. Stanley was hauling the mail backwards. Whoa.
That's Stanley for you.
Wow. Johnny Brandon. Johnny B.
Stanley Alberton Jr. here on the right-hand side, out of 489. Johnny Brandon over there on the left-hand side, out of 447.
Guys right here from Florida going to go toe-to-toe. There's one a Seminoles fan, one a Gators fan.
Oh, 20,000 separate them. Johnny Brandon has the advantage. Win light, Brandon. 001, 1 above with the 4 to put that on 15 total. Stanley, 21 and under, no chance.
And Stanley got there and absolutely threw it in reverse to try to get the stripe and cut and get it done. No, but on the right-hand side is Severance Johnson.
John Brandon over here on the left-hand side out of 457.
Severance got 459 up on the board, hailing from Maryland. Severance. So here we go. Maryland taking on Florida right now. Your Christmas tree is on. Both drivers away, mean and green.
3,000 separate them. Wainwright, give it to John. 14, one above with the 1 to put that on 25 total. Johnson, 11 and under, no good.
Under by 2 thou.
George Boland over here on the left-hand side down to 457. Antron Brown over there on the right-hand side down to 440.
Mr. Antron, one bad dude and a top fueler. George gets some help from Dave and Keisha. And thinking of Scott whining on his memory race. Downtown Antron Brown, 440 the chase car. George, 457, leading first out of Boca Raton. Uh-oh.
72,000 separate them. Antron still used to how the old top fueler leaves. George is 001 and 2 above.
Antron, 10-6 to be 79 total to be no good.
Just wasting fuel.
Brian Miller, right-hand side, how about 485?
Donnie Burleson over here on the left-hand side out of Richmond, Texas, down to 461.
Donnie B gets milk from In Motions, FTI, Mickey Thompson, Sticky Mickey's on the back in Team W. That's still one bad wrap in that thing. That is cool. That one's wrap. Oh, that's paint? Oh, man, whoever painted that, I would like to know. Johnny Ezel, shout out to JBR, Johnny Bracket Racer. Advantage to Miller by a bunch. I mean a bunch, because Donnie B got caught sleeping. He had a case of the sticky button and did not want to let go. 458 breaking out of 461. Miller was 15 at the hit, goes 486 on a 485 at 142. Miss Marie Mueller up on the left-hand side out of Pinellas Park, up on the left-hand side, 471. And Tim Castor, right-hand side out of Pennsylvania, 452. Marie in the Advanced Automotive 2008 Miller car. Tim in the American Hot Rod. Tim's got 632 cubic inches of bad intentions.
Separate them. Wainwright, give it to Marie. 26 up front, did not have the advantage. Dead 6 to put it on 32 total.
Tim got there, breaks it up by 110 thou. Oh, man. Alan Elliott up on the left-hand side. So you know what? You guys want to see a burnout? I'll show you one. Left-hand side. He's going to set up shop. How about 442? Oh, that was a 330-foot burnout plus 5. Oh, yeah. Right-hand show's got David George out of Maryland, 454. Alan Elliott hailing from Maine. He got everything all cleaned up, said, oh, there might be some new slicks. They might be scrambling some new slicks. I remember Mr. Bailey Ferraro did that back in Michigan for almost 500 foot. You're like, whoa! He goes, no, they're brand new. Oh, could have told me that. So Allen, the 09 undercover. David in the 98 race tech.
And David turns it 000 red. Allen, 14 up front, gets the automatic win. It's 2 over, and Dave is not getting back in.
That hurts. Goes dead 6 for Mr. David George. He went 454 with a 6. How about Mr. Brian Gasper right inside? I haven't seen him in a hot minute. Hails from Port Charlotte, 482. That's a shorty dragster left inside. For Billy. Estefano left hand side of the shorty Fox dragster, 484. Here we go. Both drivers away, main and green.
Win right. Give it to Brian. 14 up front, dead 3 to put that on 16 total.
How about 17 total, young man? I got you on the math part. As Billy was locked out and going to break it out by 3, 10 thou. Oh, God. Getting after the stripe on both ends.
Frank Bellahanger out of 524.
That's Mr. Frank Bellinger there, buddy, and Tony Morris.
TMC carburetors out of 470.
Frank's got 524 in the 2004 undercover chassis. He's got 468 ready to rock and roll. Uh-oh, Frank turns it loose. 1 thou too early. And you see him look at the tree going, ooh, that hurt.
They were both red.
I know, but Frank looked first and went, ouch.
Yeah, if he would have been green, he would have won. Corey Galletti. Well, I thought that was Corey.
Oh, that's Mr. Mike Nahill and Jesse Williams.
Mike Nahill, I think that either Chris Galletti's car or he bought Chris Galletti's car.
Nahill's got 474. Williams 451. Williams going to be your chase car up on the right-hand side. Big blower on there too. I said, look over and like, that is a big chunk of chunk. And that is a big chunk of chunk. Yeah, well, 450 is still moving. That rotates Earth. Boom. Jesse is 003 on the wrong side. Mikey going to get it done. 41 good, goes 473.
That's an absolute ouch.
That is an ouch moment. As Nahill goes 473 on a 74 and 146. Williams goes 454, 3 above at 154.
Again, after this round of dragsters, we are going to call door car. No, yeah, the door car.
Right-hand shoulder got Brandon Unberger, 453, and Jonathan McCandless. McCandless got 449 left-hand side. Here we go. One's trip zip, one missed it. There's a whack of the throttle. It's going to get it done for Brandon. How about this? Trip zip, 2 above 3 to get it done. As Jonathan to get there, he'll break out, and he needed help. Next pair got Colton Aragon. Aragon in the 2002 Race Tech 469.
Jonathan D. Apparel, down to 451.
the Christmas tree. Boom! Oh, and Jonathan turns it red and said, I'm just going to let out. Clayton, 66 on the good side and goes dead 4 to be 70 total. Jonathan will not like to see that time slip. Joe Peters left-hand side and W.R. Ketterman. Ketterman up on the right-hand side has got 450. Peters, 464 left-hand side. Little burn out of the hit. Nobody really wants to move. Peters got the movement. Here comes Ketterman. Peters turns it 11th thou on the wrong side. Ketterman was 37 good and goes 452. I'm at 450 at 152. Peters 467, 3 above that 464 at 152. As we're getting through the round of dragsters. Patrick Miller now on the right-hand side, hailing out of Haines City, Florida. 481 up on the right-hand side. And Alex Bradford. Bradford on the left-hand shows out of Newark, Missouri. 452 for Mr. Alex. Alex going to be the chaser. Someone's 0-0, one is definitely not. Patrick Miller 005, one above one to be 16 total. Alex let go, not good, and goes 454 on a 452 at 151. Needed all kinds of help from Mr. Patrick, didn't get it. Jake Clayton now 467 and Lucas Buckley. Buckley's got 507 up on the left-hand side, could be leaving first. Clayton, your chase car 467. Again, guys and girls that are in stage lanes, remember, please help me help you. Please stay with your guys' hot rods as we're moving them through staging lanes. Stay with your car. Buckley's 007 on the wrong side. Clayton 13 at the hit, gets it done. Well, Clayton goes 464 on a 467 at 149. Moves on to round of next as Buckley 505 and a 507 to be no good on both ends. Mike Bruce now, right-hand side, about 469, hailing from West Palm Beach. Left-hand shoulder from Fredericksburg, Virginia. Brandon Bashmere. Brandon's got 460 in that 2003 S&W hot rod. So here we go. One's 0 and one's not. Mike needs some help on the right side. Can he get it done? No, he does not. Mike gonna go dead 5 to be 36 total to be mathematically ineligible as Brandon lays it to him. How about 462, 2 above at 149. He was 002 at the hit to make it to, let's just say 28 total. Jason Rich, left-hand side, 431, and Cole Powell. Cole's got 461 up on the board. So Jason Rich, your chase car, 431. Cool, 461. Boy, oi, oi, here comes your Christmas tree. Boom! Advantage, gonna go to Powell. Wilmot's gonna go over as well. Powell lays it down, 13 total, 461, dead 5. Double away at the hit, 13 total. He'll move on to the round of next. Jason Rich was dead 7 to be 34 total and no good. Kenny slowed down left-hand side in the 2020 American car. 469 up on the left-hand side. Right-hand shoulder going to set up shop, 447 for the Chaser. Hopefully everybody's having a great day watching on the Motor Mania live feed. Give a shout out to Motor Mania. Hit that like button. Smash the subscribe button, because guess what? They're working just as hard as we are to bring you guys the best coverage on the planet. Both drivers are in. Here comes your Christmas tree. Nobody wants to win in this end. They're running for it. It's going to go to, how about the car not on file? Gets it done as Katie missed it on this year and by a little bit more. Going to go 470, one above with a 1 to be no good. Car not on file, 451 out of 447. Melissa Kelly, left-hand side. How about 474 for her long car? Got to be leaving first. Right-hand shoulder here, chase car. 455 for the chase car. Again, guys, goes, I do apologize. We're still getting punched in the computer. Melissa is R-E-D on the wrong side of the tree. 003 to be no good and goes dead 4. Ouch. Gene Kish, right-hand side of the racetrack. How about 436? And Larry McGowan Jr., 467, left-hand side. All right, so that's Lori McGowan up on the left-hand side. 467, and Gene's got 436. Gene doing the chasing. Lori leaving first. Here we go. Lori. Boom. Lori's in full control. Gene missed it. Wheeler's going to go to Lori. How about 468, one above, and that 467 at 147. As Gene going to go dead 5 to be 42 total and no good. Doug Floyd Jr. now left-hand side, 455, and Jose Nicholson right-hand shoulder. He's got 425 for the fast car. Nicholson getting some help from Mac Tools. Foley. Get some help from Alloy. I'm trying to, we just had Alloy on the computer, so I do apologize for not having a full sponsorship name. I do apologize. Robbie Hamilton Jr. left-hand side, 473. Going to be leaving first in John Sloan on his right-hand shoulder, 461. Eighteenth out between the two. Win light says Robbie Hamilton. 003, 2 above 9. Gets it done at 139 as John Sloan goes 2 above 9 as well to be mathematically ineligible. All right, so Ray Miller left-hand side and Shannon Justice going toe-to-toe. Fourth out on this end. Win light is going to go to Ray Miller on a double breakout. How about 473 and at 474 at 141. Justice 447 on a 448. Going to break out by 2 thou more at 153. Mike Valley right hand side, 458. And Larry Cox. Cox got 449 left hand side. Mike Valley is RED on the wrong side. Larry Cox picks up the winner picker. Cox was 19 on the good side. Cox will go 448 on a 449 at 156. Michael Valley goes dead 6 on that 458 at 150 mile an hour, but unfortunately was 001 on the wrong side. Ouch. Kalen Kraus now, left-hand side. 493 and John Bukowski. Bukowski's got 442 right side. So here we go. John's in, here comes Caitlin. Bang. One's 0-0, one got caught sleeping. Advantage gonna go to Caitlin. Unfortunately, it's gonna go to the other side though for the win light. John Budakowski goes 443, one above. And 156, Caitlin breaks up by 8 thou. It had room. Scott Crosby left hand side, 472, and Adam Bizanis, I believe is how it's pronounced. I do Bizanis. Thank you. Thank you, Josh. 481 up on the right-hand side. Mr. Crosby's RED on the wrong side of the tree. Adam gets it done, 20 at the hit. And Adam's going to click it off 479 out of 481 at 144. Crosby going to go 473, one above on that 472 with 006 on the wrong side.
We got right lane Fred Angers. This is the Canadian crew. This is Josh. Left lane Jerry Brewer on the 439. Right lane Fred is on a 461. You liked it, that, huh?
I dig that, Josh. I really do.
Right lane Fred has a twin brother. They're the Canadian crew. Same kind of car. They're identical. Look exactly alike.
I did not know that. And ain't very often me and Josh can come up here and have some fun.
Big Brew in the left lane.
Oh, Lord, you got 8 power on this end. Wainwright's going to go to, how about Mr. Fred Angers gets it done. 2 above Zippo at 148. Oh, going to make him 33 total. As Jerry Brewer going to go 2 above 8 to be mathematically ineligible. Needed help. Needed a lot of help on that one.
Yeah, he was in trouble from the start.
That's
my man Ghetto over there in the right lane. Isaac Harris. He's on the 485. Taking on David Hoxie. He's on the 448 in the left.
David gets some help from Proline Racing, Modern Racing, Fuel Tech, Montana Brothers Race Cars. Helping that hot rod get down and motivate. As always, guys and girls, huge shout out to all of our sponsors: JEGS, FTI, Fuel Tech, S&W, Trailer Ranch. Someone's 00, someone needs help. Isaac in trouble. Wainwright's going to go to double breakout, says David Hoxie. 447, breaks out by 2. Thou. Isaac going to get there and break out by 3. Remember, guys and girls, if you're in stage lanes, your car's in stage lanes, you need to be with your car. Don't go wandering off and, oh, you don't want to shoot the breeze. Stay with your car. Nicholas McCallum left-hand side is in trouble as Sebastian's all over him. It's going to go to Sebastian. How about out by 4, 10 thou to get it done as Nicholas is out by 2 thou.
Left lane, that's my man Cameron Fredrickson. Taking on Andrew Blake in the right lane. Right lane on the 475. Cam, Killer Cam, is on the 439.
I was about to say, isn't that the guy we all call Killer Cam?
Yeah.
Okay. It took me a minute. And also, guys and girls, do not forget the sponsors from 2.0 Race Cars. 2 Girls Garage as well. Probably sponsor the live stream. That 2.0 Race Car group, there's some bad dudes in that group. Holy cow.
They make some really nice cars.
Yes, they do. I got a chance to look at one as soon as I pulled in here. I was like, whoa. I dig that. That's a lot of chrome. I like me some chrome.
I consider Cam a friend, man. Cam is really cool. So I'm rooting for him here. Haven't really got to meet Andrew Blank yet. I'm looking forward to it, though.
Amen to that. And the Bad Habit long car right side. Killer Cam's in trouble. Andrew's got 4 in the pocket. It's going to go to Killer. Cam gets it done as Andrew throws the anchor out too soon. Going to go 3 above. So it'll be no good. Killer Cam 1 above 5. Oh, let's just say they caught there 24 total.
This is the big dog over here in the left lane, Alan Glack. I love to hear Alan talk. Alan's on the 455. He's taking on Les Fist. That's his name?
Yeah.
Fist. He's on the 467 over there on the right.
One hailing from Maryland, the other one from Minnesota. One for the Terps, one for the Golden Gophers.
Yes, sir. Alan's my man.
Well, when I met Alan, he was very soft-spoken.
Yeah. I once seen Alan pull into the racetrack at one of our races and win it. He won that day. He pulled in kind of late, and he won.
Allen gonna get it done. His last kick's an R-E-D on the wrong side. Allen ain't no joke. He came ready to party. How about 452? Hold a couple numbers on a 455. Just stayed foot to the wood to get it done and move on to the round and next. Last with the wrong side. 004.
I think it's Fist. Feist? It's Feist?
Okay.
That's a sponsor. Randy Krause in the left lane. He's the S&W sponsor for SFG. He's on the 488.
And Randy's one of the nicest dudes from S&W Race Cars. One of the sponsors here for SFG. And Buddy McCowan on his right-hand shoulder. Buddy going to be your chaser at 457. I'm digging. I've always dug Randy's car because it's got that gold flake into it. It looks stellar.
It is a really nice car.
Randy came loaded for Barrett. He's got 11 in his pocket to work with. He gets it done. About 490 dead Zippo with a Zippo on the backside. 006 gets it done in this end at 140 mile an hour. Buddy gonna go 2 above 8 to be mathematically toast. Ouch. Randy said, He slammed the door and said, you ain't getting this one here, buddy. This one's all mine.
This is my man, Aaron Vail from Indiana.
AV from Indy.
This is his first time ever driving the dragster this weekend.
You're kidding me?
Yes. He's never been in the dragster, and he went 4 rounds yesterday.
No way. From AV?
AV is on a 485 over there in the right lane.
He's a bad dude, a door car.
Yes, he is. We got driver not on foul on the left. He's on a 454.
That's Scooby-Doo. Did you know that? That's Scooby-Doo left-hand side.
So you just named him Scooby-Doo?
Yeah. You go Scooby-Doo, you got Daffy,
So AV, he's never driven a dragster, and he went 4 rounds last night.
And holding down his left-hand shoulder. Shut the front door as AV goes on the round of next, holding down with 003 on the wrong side. And we seen him bump down. It's like, oh no.
3 red, dead 3.
3 red, dead 3. That hurts. Oh Lord. AV gonna go 484. Out by 4,000. 19 at the hit, gets it done at 141. This is my bad, dude. Mr. Corey Galletti, left-hand side, 430. 430 from Mr. Galletti. And if I do all the stat sheets and everything else, I'm going to finish all the points and see who's where.
Yes.
Because Corey Galletti was in the top 3.
Yes. That's Dylan Ritherow over there. He's on the 451 on the right side. I thought it was Steve driving that car, but I guess it's Dylan.
I thought it was Steve, too, and I had to look twice. I was like, nope, that's Dylan.
Yeah.
Actually, speaking of Mr. Steve Krause, me and him were actually talking when we were back up in Michigan. He goes, you ever think you can drive my car? I said, dude, I'm too short. Galletti is in trouble as Dylan. He's got 14 to work with. What's going to go to Corey Galletti. Dead 7 to lay down 23 total. Dylan going to give it back as he goes 4 above to be no good.
Dylan Ritherow 002, 4 above. Got behind a little bit too much. Oof. Gave the race to Corey Galletti.
Eat, sleep, want, repeat's what I always said.
Yeah.
Kristen Walsley, left-hand side, 482, and Nicole Markwart. Nicole's got 467, right-hand side. I don't want to think, Josh. It's absolutely gorgeous here in Florida. I'm happy not to be in Michigan where it was 19 degrees when I left this morning. It was cold.
Quite sure it was similar in Chicago.
Christian lets it go. 22,000 on the wrong side. Nicole going to get it done and move on to the round of next. Nicole 002 right behind Christian on the wrong side. Goes 466 and a 67 at 148. Christian going to be up by 110,000. 481 with a niner.
Whenever I see the silver fox on the line, Dave, the Silver Fox. We know McKenna Brown is coming up. She's in the left lane. She's on a 447.
The Silver Fox, Mr. Todd Osting.
Yes.
473 downtown McKenna Brown. She's no joke. She's been in the game for a minute. She was killer in juniors, and that's no joke. And now she's killer on the long cars and the big cars as well.
The Silver Fox tunes that car. He tunes McKenna's car, and he has it working.
Working and working. Ain't no joke.
Like my Uncle Bob says, it's working, buddy.
Uncle Bobby B's on the property. He's on the property. Where's Uncle Bobby B?
He's over there. He's over there by the registration trailer, selling T-shirts. McKenna gets it done. She's 20 green. Todd Ocean is 005 red. Ouch.
Oh, that's an ouch.
5 red, dead 6. Ah. That hurts.
Remember, if you guys didn't get your guys' SFG swag, remember, go see Uncle Bob. He's got all kinds of stuff. I got to go see him because I got to pick up Christmas gifts. Never lose a bet with someone from work because you owe him a shirt. Man, it wasn't fun. I lost a coin toss. I did too. Charlie Crosby left-hand side, 42, and Shannon Gilmore. Shannon's got 452. Charlie and the drag race results hot rod.
It just seems like dragsters are getting faster and faster.
So I said, I remember when 5 seconds in the 8th mile was fast.
Yeah.
Now 450's not fast.
Man, they're laughing at you if you're down 550. In a
Yeah,
dragster.
that would be me. Like, I'll be a slow guy. Oh, Charlie didn't want to let go. Charlie missed it on this end, goes 483 on a 482. Shannon was ready to rock and roll. 16 on this end, one above 3 to get it done to be 29 total. Charlie was having a pizza on that one. He was having a pepperoni pizza when he let go. Went, man, that pepperoni was good, but I'm in trouble. How about G-Dub, Gary Williams, right hand side, 493, and Paul Trent, 518.
It doesn't look like Gary Williams over there. I don't know if it is, but that's who?
Courtney Marquardt.
I knew that wasn't G-Dub. G-Dub wouldn't be in that car.
Well, Courtney's already on the wrong side. Paul Trent was 21 on the good side. Paul, 519 and a 518, one above at 132. Courtney, 493, dead 2. That's that's an ouch moment. 4 red, dead 2 at 141 mile an hour. Dude, I still remember when 100 mile an hour is fast in the 8th mile. Carol Click right inside, and Lee Dixon. Lee's a bad dude any place he goes to. 442 left-hand side for Lee. He's leaving first. Carol going to be in the chaser, 433. He's a bad dude at anything that has power. Scooters.
Lee is good.
He's won some money on a golf cart race, more than once. And that's a true statement. I ain't no joke. I think he was 5 tall a couple times. I'm like, really? It's a golf cart. Yeah, it's just fun. Oops, and then Lee fools me wrong because he left on air. Like legit on air. He had numbers mixed up in his delay box because he was way early. Carroll gets it done. 35 at the hit, dead 3, 38 total, moves on the round and next. Dixon was dead 5, but a whole bulb red. John Bodie left-hand side out of Tennessee. And Kevin Bennett. Bennett 460 right-hand side. Bodie. And a 2021 gorgeous diamond car. Mr. Josh, when are you going to jump in a door car? Or dragster? We've talked about it.
Hopefully one day in my life. I do want to race one day. It's always been a dream of mine.
You're only 26. You got a lot of time.
26?
I think.
I wish.
You're not 46. You're younger than me, I think.
26 is more than 5 years ago.
Oh, okay. That's always something fun. We've always said we never said actually how old we are. Like we all know, Daniel's the youngest one of all of us, I think.
Yeah, Daniel's still a kid. He has a lot going on.
Uncle Bobby B still as the tallest one.
Leave Bob alone.
Someone's double O. Kevin Bennett's in trouble. Winner picker's going to go to Kevin Bennett. Oh, no, goes down.
One did, two gets it done.
Oh.
John Bold was 008 and under, taking 31.
Ouch. He took a Walmart parking lot.
Yes, he did.
Don't know if he couldn't see him or if he just said, well.
That's my guy. This is my guy, a friend of mine, Jackson Waters. He's always been cool since the day I met him. He's in the left lane on a 490.
Dale Thaxton on his right-hand shoulder from Georgia. Go Dogs! 505.
Go Dogs.
Well, I can't do a whole Pat McCarthy McAfee thing that he did with the whole Dogs thing on.
Yeah.
I can't. I tried to do it. I was like, there's no way.
Appreciate you guys doing the national anthem and the prayer though over the phone.
No problem.
Appreciate that.
No problem.
Yeah.
I'm pulling for my man Jackson here. That's a friend of mine. I always want you to win, buddy. Wow, you're in trouble right now, though.
Action Jackson needs help from Dale. Dale's James Bond, 007.
We lost an 8-mile cone here.
He hit the 8-mile cone?
I don't know if he hit it, but
Kayla Costello right inside, 473, and Mr. Keith Russell. Russell's got 477, Kayla 473. Kayla, your chaser. Russell, 004. Kayla's in trouble. Win line's going to go to Keith Russell. Dead 9, 13 total. Lays it down and says good night. Costello goes 2 above Zippo to be 40 total and needed a whole lot of help. Dale Crouch left inside, 446 for the fast car. Right hand shoulder is going to be Mr. Bruce Thaxton. He's got 543 up on the board. Hey, Mr. Daniel, Miss Courtney says she wants a long car. She wants a dragster. So I got a car. We're putting it together.
Dale Crouch, over here in the left lane on the 446, a former SFG winner.
2-time SFG winner.
See, you can wreck me on that one.
You know I do stats all day long.
I didn't know he won twice, but I know he's a bad dude.
I don't want to mess with him. He's got Kermit the Frog on his right hand shoulder. Is Mr. Dale Thaxton. Thaxton's got 543.
Who is that? No, that's driving not on foul.
I already got that one, boss.
Oh, okay.
Blaze up here. They got us all on point.
Wow. Dale missed it.
That was a big old-fashioned swing and a miss, as we would say, because he was 89 on the good side. Both going to break it out. How about 542? Out by 2 thou gets it done for Thaxton at 117. Crouch let go and not good goes 445. Out by 8 thou at 155 mile an hour. And guys, girls, again, huge shout out to all of our sponsors. And always a big shout out to the guys and girls at Motor Mania for making this work for us. Always helping us out, always giving us shout outs. JEGS, FTI, Fuel Tech, S&W, Trailer Ranch. 2.0 race cars. I can't say it like that, it hurts. It does. I tried it one time. And 2 Girls Garage for all of our sponsors, helping the live stream, everything else, helping everybody get here. Was it Battle of the Burnouts? Who can hit them harder? That says Mike Nahal up on the left-hand side. How about 468 and Bug McCarty? Bug's got 467 from Georgia. Go Dogs!
I like that race Bug put on. You had to have a name on the side of your car. That was crazy. That was really nice, man. That was really nice, Bug. That was something. That was a good idea.
That was a great idea. Spencer Massey, left-hand side. For the Rad Torque Hot Rod. Yeah. Everybody had to have a name on the side of the car. I was like, what's going on? He goes, no, you got to have a name on the side of your car. I was like, all right. Bug's in trouble on this end, though, because Spencer said, uh-oh, Spencer out by 110 thou and took half of Walmart parking lot, took 2400 stripe. Because Bug was late and goes dead 5 to be a lot total. Marshall Grooms and Grant Russell. Marshall, a bad dude anywhere he goes to, the 2002 undercover car. Grant Russell, 476, your chase car. Grooms, 485. This is Daniel's guy. D Money's a little under the weather. He's got a cold come on, and he said, I need help. I said, I'm on the way. I was flying to get here. Except for the massive rainstorm in Orlando. That was woo-hoo-hoo. I couldn't see the road. Marshall gets it done as Grant let go 1 thou too soon. And Grant lets out 493. He looked at it and went, ooh, I thought I was good. No, you were early. Marshall, 486, 1 above at 138 mile an hour. Craig Serra, right-hand side for Team Extreme, 476. And Camry Caruso, left-hand side, about 435. Craig let go, 15 thou too soon. Camry gonna get it done. About 4 above, 439 out of 435 at 158. Sarah, 474 on a 476, but 15 thou too quick. Well, I mean, Mr. Daniel's got more color than he did a couple hours ago. He's looking better. On Langdon, left-hand side, 434, and Doug Costello. Costello's got 469. Costello with it. Oh, rebound, that was good. Langdon's RED on the wrong side. Tripp Zip with an 8 on the wrong side. Ouch. Costello, 472 and a 469 at 135 mile an hour. Jason Barrow picks up the winner pick of the lot in the last pair. He was 11 up front, goes 444. 1 above with a 6. To make him 27 total. Claude DeBonis was in trouble all the way through and couldn't get it done. Keller right inside, how about 445? Going to be leaving first in Sergey Moreno. 438 left-hand side for the fast car. I know one thing, the wind is picked up and it is ripping right down the racetrack. Holy cow. One's 0-0, one needs to find something in his pocket. It's going to go to Right inside. How about 005? 1 above 5 to get it done to be 20 total. Locking out Sergey, who was 30 at the hit, 1 above 4 to be 44 total and mathematically ineligible. Rick Harbaugh now, 456, and Tyler Crosno. Tyler, left-hand side, 453. Rick and a Hill from Maryland in the 2021 Miller car. So here we go. Nobody really wants to move in. All right, Rick said, I'll flip it on. I'll get there. Tyler's in. Here comes your Christmas tree. Bang. Advantage to Rick Harbaugh. Both have got the whole scoop rocking and shaking. It's going to go to Rick Harbaugh. How about 469? They both go above the dial at 149 mile an hour. Tyler, 466, a tenth above to be no good. BT, Brandon Taylor, left-hand side, out of Alabama. 460 left-hand side. And Aaron Williams out of Tampa, Florida. Williams, 486 for the 2000 Race Tech. BT getting help from drag coverage. Mickey Thompson, FTI, all helping him out, helping him get down the racetrack. Advantage to Brandon Taylor by a bunch. He's 001. 1 above 8 to be 19 total. Slams the door on Aaron Williams. Williams needed a whole lot of help. He was 41 on the let-go. Goes 487, 1 above Zippo to be no good. 51 total. Not going to get it done against BT. Timmy Smith, left-hand side, out of Alabama. 461, Roanoke, as a matter of fact. Going to be your chaser, right-hand shoulder, Paul Campanella, 463 right side. Remember, guys, help us help you. If you guys wander away from your race car, please, please, please stay with your guys' hot rods so we keep them moving through stage lanes. We got a lot of cars to shove down the racetrack today. One's double O, one's in trouble. Win line, it's going to go to Timmy Smith. 001, 4 above. 465 and a 461 at 140 as Paul. 22 on the good side, but gets there and breaks out by 110 thou. Took 24 thou stripe. Oof, just needed to find a little bit more of the brakes. Philip Harvey left-hand side, 464, and Patrick McMath. McMath right inside, 434. Guys and girls, if you guys have not made your hit here in round number 1 in the long car side, the dragster side, if you guys are not up here, if you guys not made your hit for round 1 of the dragster side, you are needed ASAP, because if not, you're late to the party. So Philip Harvey, 464. Patrick McMath, your chase car, 434. Between the two. Win line, it's going to go to, how about Patrick McMath? How about Dead 3 to be 21 total? Harvey going to get there and break up by 11 thou. Ouch. 17 up front. 462 with a 9er on that 464 at 149. Jeff Serenow right inside. How about 450? Going to be your chase car. Left-hand shoulder. Frank Angers. Angers in the diamond cars got 465. between the two. Winner picker's going to go to, how about Jeff Serra? Going to go 455. I had a 450. At 125, absolutely throws the anchor out the back end and goes, whoops, you take it. Angers was 004. Had room to bail and said, I can't see him, and kept his foot to the wood. Jeremy West, right inside, about 437. For the man hailing from Northport. Get up your chance, your left-hand shoulder is Gene Harvey. Harvey's got 474. All right, so we go. Gene Harvey's got 474. Jeremy West, 437. Gonna go toe to toe. Boom. Harvey picks up the winner picker as West is R-E-D on the wrong side of the tree. 005, 438, 18 above to be no good. Harvey was 475, one above one. 14 thou good at 144. Donovan Williams now, right-hand side, 473 for Overkill Motorsports and FTI. And Steve Farrow. Farrow's got 471. Up on the left-hand side. Farrow's the one that's got winged up for 200 mile an hour. All right, here we go. Farrow's in. Here comes Williams. Here comes your Christmas tree. Bang! Williams in full control as Farrow was crossed up in his delay box. Williams will get it done with ease. 503 on a 473 as Farrow. Either he had something wrong with his delay box or just didn't see it. We'll just say that he missed it. Corey Ream now right inside, 467, and Gerald Hamlick. Hamlick's got 477. Hailing from New York. That's Mr. Gerard Hamlick, excuse me. About 4 down between the two. Double O's everywhere. It's going to go to Corey Ream. On the double breakout, 466 with an 8. Out by 2 thou. Gerard is out by 5 thou. Ouch. 009 to a 005. Megan Jones is right inside, 484. Going to be leading first, and Nate Elliott on her left-hand shoulder. About 442 for Mr. Nate. Megan's RAD on the wrong side of the tree. Elliott going to get it done, 17 up front. And goes dead wrong to be 18 total. Justice dead 7. Ouch. Those hurt. Travis Lassiter Jr. now getting backed up here. 434 right-hand side. And Eric Mann. Mann up on the left-hand side's got 453 leaving first. Lassiter's in. Here comes Eric Mann. Here comes your Christmas tree. Bang! One's double O. One's in trouble. Lassiter needs to find some help in his pocket. Can't get it done. Mann was 006, dead 3, lays down a 9-pack. Gets it done. Lassiter going to get there and break up by 9 thou. Robert Gear, right-hand side, 449, and Sugar Shane Carr. Carr, handling from Alabama, 448, left-hand side. Sugar Shane had a heck of a battle up in Michigan with Miss Jenna Osborne. That was a 7 total to an 8 total. Sugar Shane was on the winning end of that one. Advantage to Nobly. There's 1 thou between the two. It's going to go to Robert here. Gets it done. He's out by 110 thou. 003. Out by 110 thou. And Sugar Shane is out by 610 thou. Oof. That's straight and nasty. Courtney Jolly now. Left-hand side, 469. Right-hand side's got Wes Gossett. Wes has 461 up on the board. Advantage to Wes Gossett. He's got 5 to work with and doesn't get it done till as Courtney goes dead 5 to be 25 total. Wes going to go 1 above 5 to be no good. Oof. That's a rough go. John LaBouche Jr. right-hand side's got 451. Left-hand side of the racetrack, you got the Scooby-Doo car. How about 447? Again, guys, girls, we're still getting names punched in the computer. We do apologize. If you guys hear funny names because I don't have a name in the computer, but we are doing our quickest to get them punched in. We do apologize for that. Advantage of Scooby-Doo. LaBouche in trouble. One line, it's going to go to Scooby-Doo. 447, dead 5 to be 17 total. Lays it down on the LaBouche. LaBouche goes 3 above to be no good. Larry Langley now, left-hand side, how about 478? Going to be living for his right-hand shoulder. That big Charger hanging off the side of it is Bruce Lieberman. Lieberman from West Palm Beach, Florida. He's got 425 in his mirror car. That's one cool hot rod. That's no joke. So here we go. 425 for Mr. Lieberman. Langley's got 478. Here comes your Christmas tree. Bang! Advantage to Lieberman. James Bond at the hit and gets it done. 429.4 above the 425 at 146. Hey, guys and girls, this is a heads up. This is a heads up call. I need this is a driver call. No car, just driver. The round 6 winners from last night's race. There should be, and I'll get you guys right now, Eric Mann, Tracy Sons, Caroline McCarty, and Steve Dweck. I need those drivers, please. Again, if you guys run round number 6 last night and are going into round number 7 of last night's race, we need you guys up here. Just the drivers. Don't need you guys' cars. Just need the drivers. I need Patrick Miller, Michael Carpenter, Kyle Cotrera, Ty Sons, Scott Crosby, and David Hoxie. So again, Eric Mann, Steve DeWeck, Tracy Sons, Caroline McCarty, Patrick Miller, Michael Carpenter, Kyle Cotrera, Ty Jones, Scott Crosby, and David Hoxie. I need those drivers to the top of the tower, please. 3rd floor. I need those drivers. I just need the drivers. Don't bring the cars. Or excuse me, at the bottom of the tower. I apologize. At the bottom of the tower. I need those drivers ASAP, please. And that will be out on text alert as well. Kyle Cotrera, he's in trouble in this year, Paris. He's 24 and going to break it out. 466 and a 468 at 141 mile an hour to be no good. Good guys, girls. I got Donnie Bowes on the left-hand side, Donnie B, and Richard Arnold. 3,022. Advantage, Burleson. Winner picker says Donnie B. 459 on a 458 at 143. Richard Arnold was 2 above to be no good. I do apologize for missing a few pairs, as I'm also doing a little double duty, helping Mr. Josh out, getting some things done from last night. And Tron Brown, right-hand side. How about 440 and Brian Hoover? The Hoover's got 469 left-hand side. Again, guys and girls, I need these drivers to the bottom of the tower. Eric Mann, Steve DeWeck, Tracy Sons, Caroline McCarty, Patrick Miller, Michael Carpenter, Kyle Coltrera, Ty Jones, Scott Crosby, and David Hoxie. And it's also out on the chat as well. Advantage is the Hoover. Antron in trouble. Win by is going to go to Antron Brown. Dead 8 to be 65 total. Gets it done. Hoover goes a 10th above to be in the way. Chris Ferguson, left-hand side, 448. No, not the guy that's on the late show. And Marlon Goetz. Goetz got 476 right-hand side. Ferguson flipping on the balls of nitrous oxide. And again, if you guys did not catch it, I need those drivers to report to the bottom of the tower, please, for last night's round 6 winners. So you guys be going into round 7. It's also out on the text message alert. So if you guys didn't get that, shoot me a message. I'll get you guys taken care of as quickly as possible. Advantage to Marlon by a 10th of a second, 1/1000 of a second. He gets it done. As Ferguson needed some help and couldn't get it done, Marlon Goetz gets it done. 479, 3 above that 476 at 145 mile an hour. Amy Farrell, left-hand side, 458, and Mike Larkin. Larkin up on the right-hand side, about 480, about 487. Clean up at aisle 6 as we're chasing down a piece of paper. So Amy driving the High 5 Energy hot rod, Extreme High 5 Energy. We might need that before the weekend's over. Because I know the guys and girls here, they had a long night last night. Advantage is going to go to Mike. He's got it going up on this end. It's going to go to Mike Larkin. Dead 6 to be 19 total. Laying it down on Amy is Amy. Going to get there and break up by 6-10 thou. Oh. Brandon Williams now. Actually, no, that's not Brandon Williams. Jeff Kane up on the right-hand side, 470 for the Hellcat-powered long car. And Jason Rich. Rich up on the left-hand side, 432. Gonna go to Jeff Keen, and he gets it done. Dead 4 to be 15 total. Rich missed it, goes 433, 1 above to be no good. Set up shop on the right-hand side is Mr. Jeff Burns from Lebanon, Tennessee. Oh, at 438, up on his left-hand shoulder. I got Brandon Cincinnati left-hand side. He's got 492. So Brandon leaving right about now is a good time to go. Brandon's going in trouble because here comes Mr. Burns. Win light's going to go to Burns as he whacks it 3 times. Goes 439 on a 438 at 146. And again, guys and girls, I need these drivers to report to the base of the tower. Eric Mann, Steve DeWeck, Tracy Sons, Caroline McCarty, Patrick Miller, Michael Carpenter, Kyle Cotrera, Ty Jones, Scott Crosby, and David Hoxie. I need those drivers ASAP to the base of the tower.
Again, we talk about cars being family heirlooms. I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom. The Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. JEGS.com. JEGS.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, JEGS.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. JEGS.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Baby ferns uncurling
Mr. Scott Crosby. Scott Crosby, I need you, buddy. Scott Crosby, just the driver. I don't need the car. Scott Crosby, I need you at the base of the tower, please, ASAP. This is a class call. I need it this your time. Re-entry, double enter door cars to 3 and 4. Re-entry, double enter door cars to 3 and 4, please. Re-entry, double enter door cars to 3 and 4, please. Again, re-entry, double enter door cars to 3 and 4. And I was told I have a no box re-entry. I need that no box re-entry to stage lane number 1, please. No box re-entry to stage lane number 1, please. But again, the call has been made for re-entry, double enter door cars to 3 and 4. Re-entry, double enter door cars to 3 and 4. Guys, girls, the call has been made. I need double enter door cars for the re-entry round. Re-entry, double enter door cars. Re-entry, double enter door cars to 3 and 4. Re-entry, double enter door cars to 3 and 4. Need you ASAP, please. And I'll also take no box re-entry to stage lane number 1. call out has been made. The call out has been made. For re-entry, double enter door cars. Re-entry, double enter door cars to 3 and 4. For the re-entry side, I need re-entry, double enter door cars to 3 and 4, ASAP. And I also need re-entry, no box cars to stage lane number 1. Second here. Again, guys and girls, I need re-entry, double enter door cars. I need re-entry, double enter door cars to 3 and 4. Re-entry, double enter door cars, 3 and 4. No box re-entry, stage lane number 1. And at this your time, I'll also take the round number 7 door car winners to 1 and 2. Round number 7 door car winners to 1 and 2 from last night. Round 7 dragster winners. If you guys were a winner from last night's race and you were in round number 7. Round 7 winners from last night of the dragster side. I'll take you in 5 and 6, please. Round 7 winners from last night, the dragster side. I'll take you in 5 and 6. Guys and girls, again, guys and girls, it's out on the text message side as well. If you are a winner from last night in round number 6 going into round number 7, I need the door cars to 1 and 2. I need the dragsters to 5 and 6. Again, on the dragster side, guys and girls, the dragsters from last night. The dragster winners from last night that were going into round number 7. I need yous. That is Patrick Miller, Michael Carpenter, Kyle Coltrera, Ty Johnson, and David Hoxie. I need you guys. I need those drivers in their cars up here. Again, I need those round number 6 last night winners. Patrick Miller, Michael Carpenter, Kyle Coltrera, Ty Jones, Scott Crosby, and David Hoxie. You are needed ASAP to staging lanes. Again, Patrick Miller, Michael Carpenter, Kyle Coltrera, Ty Jones, Scott Crosby, and David Hoxie. You are needed in stage lanes ASAP to stage lanes 1 and 2. Those drivers are needed in stage lanes 1 and 2. All right, so this is round number 7 from last night. Right-hand side of the racetrack. How about Mr. Tracy Sons? Hailing from Tennessee. 564. In the Camaro, left-hand side of the racetrack. In the Boo-Boo, the Malibu, Steve DeWick. Out of Hollywood, Florida. It's got 558. Here we go. Sons is in. DeWick's in. Bang. Sons is perfect and airs it out to a long way. It's going to go to Tracy Sons. 1 above 1 to be 11 total. DeWick, 24 at the hit, and in the way goes 557 on a 558 at 126 mile an hour to be no good. Sons laying it down, 11 total.
Weldon Pumps, Regulators, Filters, Fueling Champions.
Eric Mann will be the black car as Mr. Tracy Sons is still doubled. So Eric Mann, 784 in the little Ford. Man is perfect. Stops the clocks. How about the number of 696 and a 704 on a Hondo? All right, so we got Miss Caroline McCarty going to be up on the left-hand side of the racetrack and that Rambler wagon. 594 and Tracy Sons 564. This will take us down to the 3 cars from last night's door car side. Sons up on the right-hand side, 564. Caroline McCarty going to stand it up on the bumper. So is Tracy Sons. Sons, your chancer gets Caroline McCarty. 594 from McCarty Auto Parts. Captain Colorado out here doing some video. It's a deal. I got to see this thing get up and get some. Sons is in. Here comes McCarty. McCarty's in. Here comes your Christmas tree. Wheels to the moon for Carolina. She's perfect. Sons in trouble. Win line. It's going to go to Caroline McCarty. About 594. 1 above 8 to be 18 total. Sons going to go 1 above 1 to be 25 total. And no good. So Tracy will have 1 entry left at 3 cars. Caroline, rocking and rolling. And here are the dragsters from last night. Michael Carpenter, left-hand side from St. Petersburg, Florida. About 479, and Scott Crosby on his right-hand shoulder. Crosby, 472. So here we go. A little burn down to the hit. Nobody's moving. Crosby's moving a little bit. Carpenter finally getting the wiggle and the jiggle on. Here we go. Carpenter's in. Here comes Crosby. Crosby's in. Here comes your Christmas tree. Advantage by a bunch is to Carpenter. Winlight says Carpenter. 481 out of 479 at 139 will get it done as Crosby missed it on this end. 473, 1 above the 472 at 146. Who's going to join Mr. Carpenter? Will it be David Hoxie, left-hand side, 448, or will it be Patrick Miller? Miller's got 482. Ninth out between the two. One is double O, the other one's not. It's going to go to David Hoxie on a double breakout as Patrick Miller get a breakout by 2. 480 out of 482 at 141. Hoxie 470 or 447, excuse me, on the 448 at 152. So Hoxie and Carpenter are moving on. Who's going to join them? Kyle Cottrell, left-hand side, 467. Right-hand shoulder, Mr. Ty Jones, 552. All right, so Kyle Cotrera, left-hand side, 467, your chase car. Right-hand shoulder. Ty Jones, 552. Ty gonna leading first. Kyle Cotrera, bad dude. 467. Here comes your Christmas tree. Both are away, mean and green. One is 00, one is not. Advantage gonna go to Ty Jones, but Ty Jones can't get it done. Kyle Cotrera gets it done. 474 on a 467 and 128. Absolutely throws the anchor out. Ty Jones 2/10 above to be no good.
Again, we talk about cars being family heirlooms. I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom, the Two Girls Garage Pinto. E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator.
So as we get into the re-entry side of the door car side, got to give a huge shout out to our sponsors, JEGS, FTI, Fuel Tech, S&W, Trailer Ranch, 2.0 race cars, making some of the best cars for the future. Two Girls Garage, for being a sponsor with the live stream, also SFG and Motor Mania. As we kick it off with Chris Grider up on the right-hand side and Bill Cohn. Cohn, left-hand side, 647. Chris, your chase, or leaving first, 659. One is 00, one is not. Win line, it's going to go to Bill Cohn. Going to go a 10th above. 657 on a 647 at 97 mile an hour as Chris Grider was 003, goes 2/10 above to be no good. Purcell now, 579 up on the left-hand side. And Fred Angers. Angers got 574 for your chase car. All right, so Purcell, your chase, or no, Purcell's going to be leaving first. One's 00, you got 5 foul between the two. Advantage, going to go to Purcell. Win by says Purcell. Dad wanted to be 10 total. Fred Angers, going to go 100, 573 on a 574 at 119 mile an hour. On Yachts, left-hand side, the 88 Mustangs got 598, leaving first. Benny Ulmer, 552 in his right-hand shoulder, Team Kick Booty. I do need a new Kick Booty sticker because mine is worn. Benny is R.E.D. in the wagon. John John Yacht gets it done. 002 on the good side and clicks off 6 flat on a 5.98 at 113 mile an hour. Benny goes 5.53 and a 5.52. Unfortunately, kicks it RED on the wrong side. Chase McCarry right inside the racetrack, 5.91, and Jeremy Bargo. Bargo back in the water box, hailing from Kentucky. Chase McCarry hailing from my home state of Michigan. So Chase McCarry in the door car. Jeremy Bargo in the pick-him-up truck. Bargo sending it to the moon. Bargo is out 200 foot in the back bumper. Win light's going to go to Chase McCarry. Dead 6 to be 17 total. Bargo dead 7 to be 24 total and no good. Please tell me somebody got that in photos. I would love that picture. Austin Boone up on the left-hand side, 623 Mr. Boone, and Kylie Thaxton. Thaxton up on the right-hand side, 620 for the chase car, hailing from Georgia. Go Dogs! Kylie is RED on the wrong side of the tree. Austin was 21 good, dead 4 to be 25 total. He'll get it done. Kylie, 2 above, 622 on that 620. Bless you. And as we are checking the service really quick, Austin had quite a bit of smoke coming off of his car, or his truck, excuse me. Again, those sponsors, always got to give a huge shout out to them. JEGS, FTI, Fuel Tech, S&W, Trailer Ranch, 2.0 race cars. The future car of racing, and Two Girls Garage for helping us with the live stream and everything else. Helping these race cars get down. Carson King now, left-hand side, hailing from South Carolina. The South Kakalaki Hot Rod, going to set up shop, 663. Billy Townsend on his right-hand shoulder, 639. All right, so Carson King in the door car, the Mighty Mighty Mopar. Billy Townsend in the pickup truck, 639. 3 foul between the two. Winner picker, it's going to go to Carson King, 666 on a 663 at 102. Gets it done as Billy Townsend going to go 4 above to be in the way. Glenn Dilday, left-hand side. 526, going to be your chaser.
So what?
Anthony D'Agostino on the right-hand shoulder. How about 572 leading first? Advantage by 14 foul. Going to go to Dilday. He gets it done to be dead 6, makes it 12 total, slams the door on Anthony. Anthony 1 above 2 to be no good. Lance Kittle, left-hand side of the pickup truck. How about 604? Right-hand shoulder. Mark Talmadge. Talmadge hailing from New York in the 79 Boo Boo, the Malibu, the door car. 603. Colby's going to wheel it up, and Mark is going to kick it 005 on the wrong side. Lance Carroll gets it done in the truck. 601 to the 604 at 113 mile an hour. He's going to move on to round number next. Mark Talmadge was 005 on the wrong side. One above, 604 on the 603. Michael Leasich up on the left-hand side. How about 610? Right-hand shoulder's got Mr. Dallas. Got 573 in the white Camaro. There's a good chance a Camaro goes on the round of next. Flips it, R.E.D. on the wrong side of the tree, 20 red. Mike gonna get it done. He goes, how about 610 on the dial, 611 on a 610. 17 at the hit at 111 mile an hour, moves on the round of next. Dallas, 578 out of 573 at 120 mile an hour. Manuel Solar, left-hand side, 636 for the little Mustang. Out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. He's going to lead first, right-hand shoulder, Mr. Bob Murphy Jr. How about 619? Courtney, I don't think I can say what's on his back window. I don't think I can say that because I got, it's a PG show. I definitely wouldn't say that because I know. No. 1-0-1, missed it. Advantage. Gonna go to Bob Murphy, and he gets it done. How about 001, 620 out of 619 at 108 mile an hour. Manuel goes dead Zippo to be 50 total and no good. Rob Cofield left-hand side about 571, and Ronnie Kinzer. Kinzer's got 598 in the super stock. Rob gonna get it done as Ronnie kicks it 13th out on the wrong side. Ronnie stopped the clock's 597 out of 95. Unfortunately, he was R.E.D. on the wrong side. Rob Cofield gets it done. 34 on the good side goes 569 on the 571 at 119. Dave Triple left-hand side. He's got, how about the number 577 for the Chaser, and Chris Barlow. Barlow for the White Rocket is in trouble. Triplet's got him tripled up. Wop. How about Dave Triplett? 578 out of 577 at 115 mile an hour. Viper 004 gets it done. Barlow dead 9 to be 32 total and no good. Bubba Browning, left-hand side. How about the number? 6 flat. There's Cornish on the right-hand side in the pickup truck. How about the number 593 for the Chaser? Bruce Cornish in his pickup truck in trouble. He's got all kinds of room and gets it done. 603 on that 6 flat at 102 mile an hour. Mr. Bubba Browning. Bubba was 008 on the good side. Gets it done as Cornish goes way above at 110 mile an hour to be no good. Shout out to Cletus McFarland out at the Freedom Factory having some fun. Bob Hyclack up on the left-hand side. He's got 6:39 up on the board. Going to leave first. Right-hand shoulder, Mr. Pete. Car 64. And the Chevy twice. Wheels up for a long way. Should go to Pete, and it's going to go to Pete. Pete going to go 565 on a 564 to 121. Bob going to get there and break out. Needed some help from Pete, but didn't get it. Michaela Lassiter now up on the right-hand side of the Boo-Boo, the Malibu. 567. She's going to try to run down Leighton Sumter. Sumter's got 577. All right, so here we go. Advantage to Sumter. Win line is going to go to Sumter. Michaela missed it. She goes 560 out of 67 out of $120. Sumter 580 out of 577 at 113. Had her double up on this here, and as Michaela needed some help. Thanks, boss. Chad Duke, the Dukester, and his Camaro. How about 582 up on the right-hand side? And Scott Stillings in the left-hand steer, Rhodey. 507. Both drivers are away. One's red, one's not. Chad Duke goes 009 on the wrong side. Goes 581 out of 582 at 118. Stillings was 15 at the hit on the good side. Goes 505, 200 to get it done. Todd Burks now and Paul Allen. Allen up on the right-hand side. How about for 690 and Todd Burks left-hand side. And the nitrous ride, 643 for his little Camaro. Camaro out of Palmetto, Florida. Hey, guys and girls, if you ever lose a phone on the back road, we found an iPhone out of the back road. If you guys lost one, check your pockets. Paul Allen's in full control. He's got him doubled up. He's got Todd Burks all sorts of doubled up. And it's going to go to Paul Allen. How about dead 6 to be 14 total? Laying it down on Todd Burks, who goes dead 2 to be 18 total. There's going to be, 18 total. Again, guys and girls, if you guys lost your phone, the screen shows Ripley's Aquarium. It's an iPhone. It was found out on the back road. The back 40? We can go with that. We'll call it the back 40. Oh. Travis Logan, left-hand side, 606. And KP, Kevin Pollard. One bad dude setting up shop, 526. So if you guys lost your guys' phone, come see me in the 3rd floor. You guys got to tell me whose picture's on the screen. But on the screensaver it says Ripley's Aquarium. Pull from getting after it. 9, foul by 22, advantage. Going to go to Travis Logan. It's going to go to Travis Logan. How about 1 above 2 to be 22 total. KP goes dead 7 to be 26 total and mathematically ineligible. Right-hand side of the racetrack is Doug Browning. How about 664 up on the right-hand side out of Sarasota, Florida for Shelley's Carpets. 664 for the pickup truck, getting help from FTI. Left-hand side of the racetrack, Mr. Bruce White and his T1000. 623 up on the board. Both drivers away, main and green, advantage to the door car. Win light says it's going to go to Bruce White. 1 above 3 gets it done. 17 at the hit at 112, moves on to the round of next. Doug Browning going to go 1 above 2 to be gone and no good. Ouch. Left-hand side of the racetrack, come out Sean Lingenfeld, 548. Right-hand shoulder, Bobo Marshall. This is one of Josh's favorite hot rods, the Elko, the El Camino, 620. Remember, guys, girls, if you guys want your SFG swag, go see Uncle Bobby B over by the registration trailer. He gets you taken care of. Both drivers know way, mean and green. One's 00, one is not. It's going to go to Sean, going to make it work. 551, 3 above, as Bobo was 003, 625, 5 above to be no good. Carly Bryan, left-hand side, and Mike Gentel. Carly, left-hand side, how about 665 for the little door car? Mikey in the pickup truck, 589. Okay, this is your time. I will take re-entry. Door car, color white. Door car, re-entry, color white. Carly gets it done. Carly was 30 at the hit and goes 666 on a 665. Mike let go on air. He let go on air. Blaine Parrish, left-hand side, 592. And Aaron Milton. Milton on the right-hand side, 570. I'll take re-entry. Door car, blue. Re-entry, color, blue. Run sticker. Tommy Plott up on the right-hand side. He's got the number 529 and the Mustang. Left-hand side from 2.0 Race Cars. One bad dude. Hey, Mike Illig, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. 2.0 Race Cars up on the left-hand side for Robin Banks, one of the sponsors. These guys have some fast cars, some bad-to-the-bone hot rods. They are just some cool people. Remember, 2.0 Race Cars making the future cars of racing for Robin Banks. Robin, 579 for the Malibu. Robin kicks it R.A.D. on the wrong side. 001, no good. Tommy Plott, 14 up front. Tommy goes 528 on a 529. Guys and girls, this is your time. I will take all remaining re-entry door cars. All remaining re-entry door cars. 2 staging lanes. All re-entry door cars and staging lanes. Max Brewer now up on the left-hand side. About 598. And Terrell Biddle. Biddle's got 651 up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Brewer, your chase car. All remaining re-entry door cars. All remaining re-entry door cars. 2 staging lanes. Advantage going to go to Biddle. He's James Bond. 007 at the hit. Stop the clocks one time. Oh, no. Biddle hogs it up. And I mean hogged it up. Ouch. He took a Meyer parking lot. Oh, man, those hurt. Max Brewer gets it done, $5.99. And moves on to the round of next. Lindsey Packnell, left-hand side. Or back, excuse me. $5.82 for your chaser. Right-hand shoulder. J.P. Hickman. Hickman's got $5.99. My God, Lindsey aired it out for about 300 foot. Holy cow. Lindsey was 26 up front. Goes 583, one above to be no good as Hickman was 003, two above one to get it done. Holy cow. Garrett Griffin now left-hand side from Kentucky, 623 in the pick-em-up truck. And Todd Ewing on his right-hand shoulder. Todd's got 553 in the little door car. Garrett sends it to the moon, and he's in trouble by 4. Foul. Windlight is going to go to Todd. Todd goes 009. How about 554, one above at 115 mile an hour. Garrett going to go one above as well, but he was 13 at the hit and needed help. The 6 remaining drivers from the round of 7. It's going to be round number 8 of that from last night. Round 8 of last night's race. I need those drivers to the base of the tower. Tracy Sons, you're the wait and see by, and Mr. Hoxie, you're the wait and see by. Trey Sasser left inside, 651, and Bill Hensley. Hensley's got 620 in the pickup truck. Trey in the Gremlin. Again, the 6 drivers remaining in last night's 50K. You're needed at the base of the tower. Tracy Sons, you're the wait and see by, and Mr. Hoxie, you're the wait and see by on the dragster side. Bill Hensley not going to get it done. He went 627 too fast, out by 3 thou. Trey gets it done. He was 16 at the hit, moves on to the round of next. 6'5", 206.51. Steve Farrell now left-hand side, 681, and Scott Phillips. Scotty Tuati going to set up shop. How about 569? There's a good chance the pickup truck goes down to the round of next. Drivers away main and green. Farrell has him doubled up. 15 up front, going to go one above 7 to get it done at 103. Scott Phillips was 568 too fast, out by 7 thou. All right, here we go. We've got Chuck Griff on the left-hand side out of Alexandria, Kentucky. And the pickup truck, 614, and Travis Lassiter. Up on his right-hand shoulder. Travis in the door car. Setup shop, 6 flat. Lassiter on the 12 stop, I think, or something. Chuck gonna get it done, though. He was Viper 008, 617 on a 614 at 107. Again, guys and girls, this is your time. I need the 6 drivers from last night's 50K, just the drivers. 6 of you to the base of the tower, ASAP. Steve DeWeck and Jacob Knight. Knight up on the right-hand side of the racetrack in the pickup truck, 593. DeWeck in his Malibu, 558. Both drivers are absolutely 003 all the way across the board. How about this here? Steve DeWitt goes dead 4, lays down 7 total. Jacob Knight, 2 above 1 to be no good. Ouch. Larry Hamby up on the right-hand side for 2.0 race cars. Give it a huge shout out to those guys. Remember those guys and girls from 2.0 race cars. Larry Hamby, the future car of bracket racing, and Brandon Taylor. Taylor up on the left-hand side, 610. Hamby in that big old heavy Chevy. Your chaser. One's 0, one is not. Advantage going to go to Hamby. It's going to go to Hamby. How about 1 above 2 makes him, 21 total, and he'll move on to the round of next. Getting it done is BT Brandon Taylor. Going to get there and break out by 2. Gus Mascarenas, I believe is how it's pronounced, up on the right-hand side in the pickup truck. And Brian Reart Jr. in the little Mustang, the GT. 655 up on the board. Eighth down between the two. Advantage the door car. Here comes the pickup truck. It's going to go to Gus. Gets it done. About 2 above. About that 520 and a 518 at 125 mile an hour. Brian got out there and absolutely threw the brakes on. Mike White now up on the right-hand side out of North Carolina, the North Kakalaki car, the Beretta. About 508 in Austin Logan. Austin's got 596 on the left-hand side. Going to be leading first. Austin sends it to the moon, and he's got a bunch to work with as White is in trouble. Win light's going to go to Austin Logan. 002, 1 above 1. Going to make him 13 total. He'll move on to the round of next. Is Mike White going to get there and break out by 4 thou? Again, all remaining door cars for re-entry. All remaining re-entry door cars. You're needed in stage lanes. If you're not here, you're late. The champ, Steve McCrory, left-hand side, 733. And Billy Smith. Smith up on his right-hand shoulder. How about 609? Both drivers away, man in green. Moonlight, it's going to go to Billy Smith. 13 at the hit, goes 610 on a 609 at 109 mile an hour. He'll get it done as a champ missed it, goes 41 at the hit, and needed a whole lot of help. Again, the 6 drivers that are still in of round number 8 from last night. Those 6 drivers, I need you to the base of the tower ASAP. The 6 drivers for round number 8 for last night. Need you at the base of the tower, please. All right, Jonathan Edwards now left-hand side of the pickup truck. He's got 624. And Brandon Williams right-hand side. How about 732? Somebody got caught sleeping. Advantage is going to go to the pickup truck. Should have him wrapped up twice. And it's going to go to Jonathan Edwards, 628 on a 624. 4 above to get it done, as Williams was tardy on both ends. All right, Darren Loss now up on the left-hand side, and his pacer. He's got 568 leading first. Bill Powell on his right-hand shoulder. He's got 545 in the little Mustang. One's double O, one's not. 17,000 between the two. Lane line. It's going to go to Bill Powell. Lott's gonna break it out 565 on that 568 at 119. Powell gonna break it out 543 on a 545. All right, Dylan Guidel up on the right-hand side of the racetrack in this Camaro. He's got 618, going to be your chaser. Left-hand side of the racetrack, hailing from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Manuel Solar, 634 in the Mustang. Both drivers are away, main and green. Advantage to the little Mustang. Win line says it's going to go to, how about Manuel Solar? Lays it down 13 total. Slams the door on Dylan. Dylan, 1 above 5 to be no good. Dave Triplett on the left-hand side out of Eustis, Florida. 577. Right-hand shoulder for the top sportsman hot rod. Mick Rice. Rice has 486. A fast door car. Both cars away, main and green. 6,000. Gonna go to the fast car. However, it's gonna go to Dave Triplett. Dead 2. Lays it down 27 total. Mick Rice goes 2 above to be mathematically ineligible. Wes Buckley up on the left-hand side of the racetrack out of Ohio, the Buckeye car. Gonna set up shop 589, right-hand shoulder, Bill Cohn. Cohn, 654 out of Pennsylvania. For the wagon, Buckley is R-E-D on the wrong side of the Christmas tree. Bill gonna get it done. How about 653 breaking it out on that 654 at 103. Buckley out by just under 3. All right, Jimmy Bargo now up on the left-hand side of the racetrack in his pick-em-up truck. How about 6 flat, gonna leave first. Right-hand shoulder, Anthony Bertazzi. Anthony's got 590. Bargo's R.E.D. as Anthony is perfect. Bertazzi goes 587 and a 590 at 116. He'll move on to the round of next as Bargo. 15th down the wrong side goes 594 on a 6 flat at 115 mile an hour. Nasty Nick Hastings up on the right-hand side in his T1000. How about 616? Gonna lead first. Left-hand shoulder, Mr. Lance Kittle. Kittle in the pickup trucks got to 602 up on the board. So Mr. Hastings gonna be swapping feet. Hastings sends the T1000 to the moon, and he's got 5 down to work with. Winner picker says it's going to go to Nick Hastings. 615 out of 616 at 106 miles an hour. Kittle going to get there. 599, 3 too fast on a 602 at 112 mile an hour. Bill Groton now up on the left-hand side of the racetrack. How about 747 for the man hailing from Delaware. Right-hand shoulder out of San Antonio, Texas, Luis Pena. Pena's got 683. As Miss Courtney just said, one bite. We all know the rules. That's a pizza thing from David Portnoy. Oh, man. We got 7,000 between the two. Bill Grutton going to get it done. He was 16 of the hit, dead 6 to make him 22 total. At this here time, this is a class call. I need re-entry double dragsters. Re-entry double dragsters to 3 and 4. Re-entry double dragsters 3 and 4. Re-entry double dragsters to 3 and 4. All right, Carson King now left-hand side 664. And Mr. Dallas 578. Kicks it 18th on the wrong side. Carson is 11 at the hit. 663 out of 664 gets it done and moves on around to next. Joanna Crouch now up on the left-hand side, 583, and Chase McKay. McKay hailing from Michigan, 592. Girls, I need re-entry double dragsters. Re-entry double dragsters to 3 and 4, please. All right, so Joanna Crouch, left-hand side, 583. Get up here, chase car. Chase McKay on the right-hand side. Both drivers made the green. 13th out, going to go to Chase. Chase gets it done, lays it down, 21 total. Joanna going to get there and hogs up. And, oof, ouch. 580 and a 583. Ooh. Dave Conley now, left-hand side, 568 in the 66 Chevy twice. Right-hand shoulder. Driving the boss lady. Pray for Harper. G-Dub, Gary Williams, 526. Conley's R.A.D. on the wrong side. G-Dub, 14 at the hit, 523 and a 526, 133 miles an hour. He moves on the round of next. Conley, 14th on the wrong side, 567 out of 568 at 121. Bill Groden now, left-hand side, 661, and Mark Talmadge. Mark up on the right-hand side, 604 in the Malibu. Bill Groden, left-hand side, 661. Talmadge in full control and gets it done. Lays it down 25 total as Bill Grunton going to go one above 9 to be in the way and wasting fuel. Austin Boone and Kylie Thaxton. Thaxton up on the right-hand side. About 622 for Miss Kylie in the door car. Austin Boone up in the 87 Dakota. 615. Austin in full control, and Austin will get it done. Austin, 12 of the hit, goes 618, 3 above at 106 as Kylie missed it. 621 on a 622 at 109. 055 of the hit, no good. Here's the Dukester, Chad Duke, 581 from North Carolina. Up on the left-hand side, gonna leave first. Fred Angers, 573, gonna be your chase car. Foul between the two. The Dukester, he's in trouble. Waymight's going to go to... The Dukester gets it done as Fred had a bunch in his pocket, had 13 thou to work with, goes 571 on a 573. Got there too fast at 117 mile an hour. The Dukester, 579, gets it done. Jason Bean, left-hand side from Delmont, Florida. And the Malibu. Oh, 577. Right-hand shoulder, Danny. Ooh, Danny, your last name is ooh. Fastanelli, I believe is how it's pronounced, out of Georgetown, Delaware, 536. Between the two, this one's absolutely nasty. It's going to go to Jason Beam. 578 on a 577 at 118 mile an hour. As Danny goes 2 above 6 at 127. John Schwarber, right-hand side of the racetrack, about 613 in his pickup truck. He's going to leave first. Left-hand shoulder, Mark Seigan. In the 70 Nova's got 569. One missed it, one's double O. Already doing a whomp. It's going to go. Oh, John going to give it back. Oh, John was 003. Going to go 7 above as Mark going to go dead 9 to lay down 75 total. Here is your final door car. Miss Michaela Lassiter, 568. That's it. Michaela, 21 at their hit. She clicks off. How about 567 and a 568 at 121?
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom, the Two Girls Garage Pinto. E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. Up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at JEGS.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at JEGS.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is JEGS.com.
At this your time, I'll also take re-entry. Dragster color blue. Re-entry dragster color blue. Again, at this your time, re-entry dragsters, white and blue, you have been called to stage lanes. Re-entry dragsters, white and blue, have been called to staging lanes. Holy Hanukkah. Jesse Williams, left-hand side, 451, and Shannon Justice. Justice hailing from North Carolina, the North Kakalaki. Drag race results hot rod up on the right-hand side. Williams, the precision firework. Entry's got 451. Ninth out between the two. Advantage going to go to Shannon Justice. Win light says Shannon Justice. 451, 4 above. At 151, Jesse Williams going to go 4 above as well. 455 and a 451 to be no good. Mike Nahill, left-hand side. How about 474 from New Jersey? Gonna be your chaser. Isaac Harris on his right-hand shoulder, also hailing from New Jersey. Well, 482. One foul between the two. Both are double O. Win light says. How about Mike Nahill goes dead 2 to be 8 total. Isaac Harris 1 above 1 to be 18 total and no good. It's a great lap, but no good. John Slow right inside. How about 462 out of Maine? Left hand shoulder. T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr. for Team FTI in the Phantom Long Car. 452. Both are Maine and green. 6th out of 22. Sugar to T-Rock, and it does. 1 above 9 gets it done at 146 mile an hour. John Sloan 16 at the hit, 2 above 4. No good. Gerard Hamlet, left-hand side, out of New York, and Tim Castner. Castner on the right-hand side, out of Pennsylvania, 451 for the chase car. Gerard going to post up, set up shot, 477.
Jared Hamlick over here on the left-hand side, out of 477. Separate them. Tim with the advantage. Win light. Tim. 20 up front. Dead 8 to put it on 28 total. Jared, or Gerald, whatever.
Gerard.
Gerard.
It's Gerard. I know the man.
Okay.
Darren Loss right inside, and Miss Caitlin Kraus. I beat you that one there, young man. You were supposed to bring ice cream. We were talking about ice cream. You were supposed to bring ice cream. You know what he did? Dylan, you're slacking. Caitlin Kraus left-hand side, 491. Darren Lott's going to be the chaser, 466.
left-hand side. 004 red, Darren Lots 14, and Dead 5. Put it on 19 total.
Hey, Mr. Mike Illig. I see you, buddy. It's been a hot minute. We both came down from Michigan. Except you beat me here. Except I flew here, and yeah. It was 19 degrees when I left. Always gotta give a shout out to Mr. Mikey. Corey Costin, left-hand side, and who's on the right-hand side, young man?
Corey Costin on the,
left side.
I thought I was doing the left-hand side because you're sitting on my right.
Well, I'm Polish.
Les Beast over there on the right-hand side out of 464. Separate them. Les is perfect. Win light, give it to Les. 7 total. Les, perfect up front and goes dead 7 to put it on 7 total. Corey, 35 up front and 2 under. No good. John Bode over here on the left-hand side, down to 468. Travis Lester Jr. over there on the right-hand side, down a 433.
Left-hand side is 16 good. As he goes 1 above 8, Travis Lassiter missed it. Gets there and breaks out by, a bunch.
Laster or Lassiter?
Lassiter.
No, Laster. It's only 1 S. Jerry Brewer over here on the left-hand side down to 439. Mike Pruss over here on the right-hand side down a 469. Now separate them. Win right. Jerry Brewer. 10 up front. 5 above with a 2. Mike 001 and 4 under. No good. Lee Dixon over here on the left-hand side out of 442. Claude DeBona is over there on the right-hand side out of 445. Win light, give it to Claude. 48. Has the advantage by 48. 13 total for Claude. 12 dead 1. Lee was 60 and had no shot. Brian Hoover over here on the left-hand side out of 469. Kyle Cotrella out of Elliott, Maine, down to 466. 20 separate them. Brian with the advantage, and it's going to be Cotrell with the win. 28 up front, 4 above with a 7. Brian, 008, and almost 10 above. Chris Ferguson over here on the left-hand side out of 449. Noah Lewis over there on the right-hand side out of 470. Noah with the advantage, and Noah with the win light. 13 up front, 1 above 5. Put that on 29 total. Philip Harvey over here on the left-hand side out of 463. Brandon Williams on the right-hand side out of 479. Brandon turns it red, 009 red. Phillip, 003 and 1 foul under. David Hoaxie over here on the left-hand side out of 447. TJ King dialed a 452. Separate them. One of them is 001. Give the win to CJ with the 001 reaction time and 1 above with a 3 to put that on 14 total.
That's a Viper reaction time, 001. Ooh, I stole one from him. Viper 001, dead 3, 14 total, laying it down, getting it done.
David was 20 and had no chance. Frank Angers over here on the left-hand side out of 463. Paul Campanella over there on the right-hand side out of 463. Heads up.
You got a quarter?
Nobody got $1.
That works. If your lands heads up, somebody's going to win. If your lands the other side, somebody's going to win. Oh, man. So Angers left-hand side of the diamond car. Paul Campanello. And they're going to run for it. It's going to go to, how about Frank Angers? 1 above 3 gets it done. 38 to the good side. Paul Campanello was 27 on the good side, goes 3 above at 466 on a 467.
Jeff Keane over here on the right-hand side out a 467. Ray Miller over here on the left-hand side out a 474.
All remaining dragsters?
All remaining dragsters. We need all remaining dragsters for re-entry round. All remaining dragsters for re-entry round.
You heard, young man. I need all remaining re-entry dragsters, please. All remaining re-entry dragsters. I need you. Ray Miller, left-hand side. Jeff Keane in the Hellcat-powered long car to his right-hand shoulder. Keane's got 467. Miller, 474.
18 foul separate him. Ray with the advantage. Win right, Ray. 11 up front and 2 above with a 6 to put that on 37 37 total. Jeff, 29 and no good at strike.
Mike Harbaugh, left-hand side.
Michael Valley over here on the right-hand side out of 458.
Where's Michael Valley from, young man?
Port St. Lucie, Florida.
is double O. The other one's double O. 3 foul between the two.
Right, give it to Michael. 005 up front and 6 foul under for the win. Mike, 008 and 9 foul under. No good.
Harbaugh, 9 foul under. Ouch. Spencer Massey, left-hand side. How about 467? And Andrew Reeves. Reeves with the right-hand shoulder. How about 462? Reeves, your chaser, hailing from Lake Worth, Florida. Spencer, hailing from Texas. Hook 'em horns.
Heads up. At the conclusion of Jackson re-entry round, we will be running the warm-up race until conclusion. The drivers that are in the warm-up race, please hustle back after each pass.
I just said that to everybody hit your phone. I was actually getting ready to say that. You beat me to it. Spencer's got 3 on to work with. Andrew missed it. It's going to go to Spencer. How about 473 above that, 467 at 142. Bream's going to go 1 above 9 to be mathematically ineligible. Again, guys and girls, you heard it here first, and it's out on the text messages. The guys and girls that are still in the warm-up. The guys and girls that are still in the warm-up race, the 6 drivers, at the conclusion of Dragster re-entry round, which is in right now, you guys are going to be up here, and we need your help. Help us help you. If you are still in the warm-up race, if you are still in that warm-up race, we're going to run you guys to a conclusion. So that means hustle back so we can get that done and get somebody paid a lot of money.
Serge Morgan over here on the left-hand side out of 438. Turns it 4th out red. Todd Osting, 19. Going to get the automatic victory right there. As he is 19 and goes 2 foul under. Serge, 004 red and 2 foul under. Kevin Burkett over here on the left-hand side down to 472. Patrick McMath over here on the right-hand side down to 433.
That's a little late. Dylan, that one's a little tiny bit late, just a little bit.
Kevin had about two
tenths
to work with. So it's going to be Kevin for the win as he is 38, 2 above. Patrick is 238 and no good anywhere.
That somebody had a case of the sticky button. They didn't want to let go. They were enjoying the beautiful sunset we got going on right now.
Well, they couldn't see it because they're way down there and the sunset's over there. They were just napping.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Severed shots right hand side out of Maryland. How about 458? Who's on his left-hand shoulder, young man?
Billy DeStefano down to 483.
Right on cue. Billy's in that shorty Fox dragster. Yes, sir, it is. I know it is.
We got 15 between the two. Billy with the advantage. Win light. Gonna go to swerving. 17 up front and 1 above with the 4.
Oh.
Billy. 002 and
Took 36 hun.
3 foul under.
He took a half a Walmart parking lot. Andrew Pierce, left-hand side. How about 486? And Tommy Norton. Norton going to hail up from Maryland. How about 443 for the 2012 Race Tech? Okay, guys and girls, all remaining dragsters for the re-entry round have been called. If you're not here, we need you. All remaining dragsters for the re-entry round, you've been called. 7 foul on this end. It's going to go to, Top Gun Tommy. Dead 7, lays it down 25 total.
Dylan Witherell over here on the left-hand side, down to 452. Wes Gossett down to 462. And again, the SFG t-shirt sales is open by the registration trailer.
Uncle Bob, I got to come see you in a minute because I actually got to get a couple shirts. All right, so Dylan, up on the left-hand side, your chase car. Wes leading pretty quick.
1 foul separate them. Wes with the advantage, and Wes with the win right. 14 dead, 8 to put that on 22 total. Dylan, 15 and 2 under, no good. Brandon Taylor down to 459. Anthony Bertozzi down to 455.
Okay, guys, girls, all remaining re-entry dragsters, to stage lights, please.
1 foul separate them. Anthony is 14, Brandon is 15. Win light, Brandon Taylor. 15, 1 above 7. Anthony, 14 and under, no good. Larry Laney over here on the left-hand side, down to 438. Casey Pesnell. Wait, hold on, I messed that up, because you were messing with me.
Casey Pesnell, right side, 438.
Larry Laney down at 478 over there on the left-hand side.
We call that trying to read 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers at the same time going, whoa, whoa, whoa. It gets fun trying to do that. Larry's in. Here comes KC.
Oh, Larry's got 28 to work with. Win light, Larry, 002. Throws the anchor out, really, to be about 6 above. KC 30 and 2 above, no good. Taking trip zip 3.
Which is roughly 8.5 inches.
Steve Muller over here on the left-hand side down to 469. Rick Carvalho down to 455 over there on the right.
Harbaugh gonna hail from Maryland up on the right-hand side. That's me and Dylan up here having a little bit of fun. With the advantage. Win light,
Steve, 008 and 4 above to put that on 40-something total. Rick Harbaugh, 003 and, oh, whoa, that's a lot over. Oh, he hit the brakes. Sean Langdon over there on the left-hand side, down to 433. Brian Folk down to 453. Sean Langdon, 002, dead 1, 3 total. Ed Burns over here on the left-hand side, down to 412. Buddy McGone, down to 459.
Jeff Burns, Team Slushy, 412. Buddy McGowan, 459. Like me and Josh saying 450 used to be fast.
11th out separate him. Buddy with the advantage, but Burns with the win light. 14, 1 above 7 to put that on 31 total. Bud, 003 and under, no good. Anthony D'Agostino over there on the left-hand side, down to 442. Tyler Crossno, down to 452. Six now separate them. Anthony with the advantage and Tyler with the win. 11, dead 6 to put that on 17 total. Anthony, 005 and 2 thou under. That's got to be something like a best losing package.
That's an ouch moment.
Yeah, that's a very big ouch moment.
Amy Farrell and Kayla Costello. Battle of the females. Amy's in an extreme high 5 energy hot rod left-hand side. 458 right-hand side, Miss Kayla Costello. Costello's got 474 for her Miller car. Advantage to Costello. Amy missed it.
And Amy with the win. 005, dead 4 to put that on 9 total. Kayla with the win. 9 total. And Amy was a little tardy. Jackson Waters in the left-hand side, down to 489. Doug Costello down to 470. That's like
Action Jackson Waters on the left-hand side. And he's in trouble as Doug Costello's got him tripled up on this end. Oh, no, no, no. That did not just happen.
Holy 60-foot burnout by Tyler Bohannon.
Jackson Waters gets it done. He goes dead at 9 to be 46 total. Chris Galini right-hand side and Tyler Bohannon left-hand side. Bohannon's got 453. Galini's got 475 for Mr. Galini.
Identical on this end, win right. Chris Galini. Put that on, oh, never mind, I thought it was dead too. Oh. 19 total, Tyler Bohannon, 007, and 1 under.
Will Boom Boom Holloman, left-hand side, 465 for the Barry Motorsports Lawn Car. And Craig?
Craig Sarah over there on the right-hand side, down to 476.
Guys and girls, if you guys are not by your hot rods, you guys need to be. Because we're pulling the cars, and if you're not there, that's not a good thing. Guys and girls, get by your hot rods. Stay with the hot rods so we keep the program moving.
Nine to a 15, Craig with the advantage, but it's not going to be Craig with the win. Boom, boom, 15 up front and 4th out under. Craig was 9 and about 7th out under. Joe Peters over here on the left-hand side down to 467. Mike Larkin over there on the right-hand side down to 487.
Remember, guys and girls, we need you guys to stay with your hot rod. I mean, I know you guys want to go, shoot the breeze or everybody, but please stay with your car. Because Daryl's down there getting ready to pull cars, and there's a bunch of guys that were not by their hot rods, so help us help you. Joe Peters and Mike Larkin. Larkin, 487. Peters, 467.
Oh, 24 to 45. Joe with the 24. And it's going to be Mike with the win on the double breakout. 45, 1 thou under. Joe, 24 and 9 thou under. That's a little bit of an ouch. Randy Laney over here on the left-hand side, down to 486. Richard Arnold, down to 467 over on the far side. Thou separate them. Richard with the advantage and Richard with the win. Richard is 006. 1 above with the 1 to put that on 17 total. Randall, 38, no shot. 38 dead, 3 not, no good. Paul Trent down to 519. And Sean Brown down to 439.
The girls for the warm-up race, the 6 drivers, you guys are on standby.
Paul with the advantage by 15. Paul with the win. Gonna put that on 30 total. 20, one above. Antron, 35, one above with the 4. No good.
Again, guys and girls, the 6 drivers that are left in the warm-up race from last night. You guys are all on standby. I got 6 of you. You guys are on standby. So again, the door car side and the dragster side, you guys are on standby. Alex Bradford, left-hand side, 454, and T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr. T-Rock on the right-hand side has got 453.
Kicks it red. Troy gonna get the automatic win right there. He is 004, 3 under. Alex 16 red and 5 thou under. Sugar Shane Cole over here on the left hand side dialed a 446. Quad the Bonez over there on the right hand side dialed a 444. Shane with the advantage by 2. He's 4. Quad is 6. One light. Give it to Shane. 5 total. Quad 006. Dead 8. Imagine being 006 and not even having a chance. That's crazy. 5 total for Shane. Nicholas McGround out of 491. John Sloan out of 462.
Guys and girls, heads up, if you guys need fuel, fuel closes at 6 o'clock. If you guys need fuel, the fuel garage will be closed at 6.
Fourth out, separate them. Windlight, give it to John Sloan. 23, dead 3 to put that on 26 total. Nicholas, 27 and 1 under, no good. Donnie Burleson over here on the left-hand side out of Richmond, Texas, out of 456. Megan Justice, out of 485. That car is very beautiful. Cade Varner designed it, and then Johnny Ezo built it and painted it. Separate them. Donnie with the advantage. Win light. Megan Justice. 19 up front and 1 thou under. Donnie. 18 up front and 7 thou under. That's a...
Melissa Kelly left-hand side. How about, 474. And Bruce Thaxton's got 540. Thaxton on the right-hand side, 540. Melissa left-hand side, 474 for the young lady.
Bruce is 002 red. Melissa is 10 and 2 under. Bruce 002 red, no good. Rich Breach dialed a 517. Gerald Hamlet dialed a 476 over there on the right.
At this here time, this is a class call. I need the 6 remaining drivers. Whoops, Rich kicked it red, 15 foul.
Gerald 29 and 2 foul under. Rich 15 red and dead 0. No good.
At this here time, I need the 6 remaining drivers. At this here time, I need the 6 remaining drivers that are in the warm-up race, the 5 and 6. The 6 remaining drivers that are still in. 6 remaining drivers, I need you to 5 and 6.
Katie Sword over here on the left-hand side out of 469. Jesse Williams out of 454. Katie, 10 total, 004, dead 6, put it on 10 total. Jesse, 11 and 2 under, no good. 11 and didn't even have a chance. Mark Kelly dialed a 446, Andrew Blank dialed a 475. Separated, Mark with the advantage. Mark with the win. 10 and 4 above. Andrew 41 and 5 above. Doug Foley Jr. out of 457. Jeremy West out of 437. 10th out, separate them. Two-seater with the advantage. Win white, give it to two-seater. 13 up front, and one above with the 8, or one under with the 8. My bad. Sorry. Jeremy West, 23, and 3 thou under. Caitlin Caruso, down to 489. Travis Lester Jr., down to 484.
Travis is in. Here comes Caitlin. The Christmas tree is on. They're away main and green. There's
Caitlin
14.
has the advantage. Win white, give it to Caitlin. Double 07 and 1 under, no for the win. Travis, 21 and 3 under, no good. 139 exactly. 139. Representing Sean Sarah out here. Mr. John Smith over there on the left-hand side, down to 462. Gene Kish over there on the right-hand side, down to 435.
Guys and girls, enter the 6 remaining drivers for the warm-up. I need you at 5 and 6.
With the win, 18 dead 7. Mr. John Smith, 25, and 1 above with a 5.
David George, right-hand side of the racetrack. He's got 453 from Maryland. And that 1998 race tech, he's going to be your chaser, left-hand side. Brandon Sensuni. Sensuni's got 494, left-hand side, going to leave first. Santoni is RAD on the wrong side of the tree. David George gets it done on this end. About dead 8 to be 82 total. Philip Harvey now left-hand side. He's got 463 in Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera's got 467 up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Harvey's in. Here comes Kyle Coltrera. Seventeenth foul between the two. Win light is going to go to Kyle Coltrera. Dead 5, lays it down 32 total. Harvey had the advantage of this end by 17 foul. And going to break it up by 3. Dial. Hold it down. Going to set up shop on the left-hand side of the racetrack. He's got 4:54. He's going to lead first for Mr. Dial. Right-hand shoulder. How about Jonathan Diapro? I believe it's how it's pronounced. He's got 4:51.
What's that here?
Jonathan Diapro, right-hand side, 4:51 for your chase car. And again, guys and girls, I need those 6 drivers that are in the yesterday's warm-up race. I need those 6 drivers. It stage lanes 5 and 6. Jonathan up on the right-hand side, he's the current track Super Pro champ. Between the two, green light. It's going to go to, on a double breakout, Holden Dial. Holden 16 at the hit. He's up by 2 thou. Jonathan going to get 18 at the hit and going to go 450 on a 451 at 146 to be no good. John Bode, left-hand side, 468 out of Tennessee. And Shannon Justice. Justice on the right-hand side's got 448 of bad intentions. Shannon Justice was RAD on the wrong side of the Christmas tree. Jonathan Bone was 004, 1 above 7 to get it done. Guys and girls, I have a racer need. It's a friend indeed. Bruce Thaxton is in need of a Pro Cube delay box. K&R Pro Cube. He's in need of a delay box. So you guys have a spare one, come bring it up to the top of the tower or go see Mr. Bruce Thaxton. Barry Brewer, left-hand side, hailing from North Carolina. He's going to set up shop 439. He's going to lead first. Right-hand shoulder, he's got Travis Lassiter. Lassiter's got 431. Guys and girls, I got a parts call off Mr. Bruce Thaxton. If you guys have a K&R Pro Cube delay box, if you guys got a spare one, he's a racer in need. It's a friend indeed. Percent 11 to a 12. Win light's gonna go to, how about Travis Lassiter? Lays it down dead 4 to be 16 total. He'll move on to the round and next. Brewer gonna go 2 above 7 to be in the way. Ty Jones, left-hand side, 551, and Grant Russell. Russell's got 475 up on the right-hand side. Jones is 004 on the wrong side. Russell is 64 good. Russell 474 and a 475 at 145. Ty Jones 550 out of 551 at 122 to be no good because of that little itty bitty red light. William Hamilton, right-hand side of the racetrack's got 465 in his undercover long car. Frank Angers, left-hand shoulder. How about 463? Both will remain in green. Advantage of Frank Angers. Waylight says Frank Angers. Dead 7 to be 33 total. Gets it done as Hamilton going to go dead 6 to be 40 total and in the way. Mr. Kyle Cotrell, you're needed here up in 5 and 6 for the runoff. Al Cotrell, you're needed up in stage lanes 5 and 6 for the runoff. For the warm-up race. Jason Rich, left-hand side, 432. And Noah Lewis. Lewis is 467. Again, Kyle Cotrell, you're needed in 5 and 6. One's perfect, one's 003. Green light is going to go to Jason Rich. Dead 8 to be 8 total. Noah Lewis, 003, breaks out 465 on a 467 at 147. Again, I need Mr. Kyle Cotrera. I need Kyle Cotrera to 5 and 6, please. Kyle Cotrera to 5 and 6. Kevin Burkett now, left-hand side, 473, and Larry Langley. Burkett's got 473. Larry's got 478. Up on the right-hand side. Burkett and the Red Rocket, left-hand side. Bruce Thaxton to the top of the tower, please. Bruce Thaxton to the top of the tower. No box, 1 and 2, no box, 1 and 2, please. No box, 1 and 2, no box cars to 1 and 2. Again, no box to 1 and 2, please. No box, 1 and 2. Again, I need Bruce Thaxton, top of the tower. I got a delay box for you. Mr. Bruce Thaxton, I need you at the top of the tower, please. Bruce Thaxton, top of the tower. Caroline McCarty, left-hand side, 592. And Eric Mann. Eric Mann, 696, going to leave first in that little Ford. As this is quarterfinals from the warm-up race last night. Who's going to go to take on Tracy's Sons? Caroline in the Rambler wheel standing wagon. Eric in the little itty-bitty Ford. Eric's in, Caroline's in. Here comes your Christmas tree. Advantage is to Caroline McCarty. Wing light's going to go to Caroline. 2 above, 7 to get it done. All right, so Tracy Sons, 563, going to take on Caroline McCarty. Hey, Mr. Buddy McGowan, if you want to shoot me a text message really quick for the delay box, or if you're close by to the tower, if you'd stop up here really quick and see us, we'd appreciate it. No box, 1 and 2. No box cars, 1 and 2. And this is the dragster side. David Hoxie up on the right hand side out of Jupiter, Florida. 447, that 2020 American car. No box, 1 and 2. No box, 1 and 2. No box, 1 and 2. Again, Buddy McGowan, if you want to stop up here to the tower really quick, Mr. Thaxton's up here for you. David, let's go. How about Viper 006? And shuts it down. Goes 466 on a 447 at 121. I'm missing Miss Caroline McCart. I need you in staging lanes. Caroline, I need you. Tracy's up here waiting for you. Again, I'll take no box, no box, no box. 1 and 2, no box to 1 and 2. No box to 1 and 2. All right, so Michael Carpenter up on the left-hand side, 479, and Kyle Cotrera. I am missing a no-box car, a single no-box car. I need you in staging lanes. Kyle Cotrera to set up shop on the right-hand side, 467. Miss Carolyn McCarty, I need you in stage lanes. Paul Allen, the no-box car, I need you in 1 and 2. Paul Allen, I need you, the no-box car, in 1 and 2. Carolyn McCarty, I need you back here, young lady. All right, so Carpenter on the left-hand side, Cotrell right-hand side. These are two bad dudes going to go at it right now. Nobody's moving. Carpenter's taking his time. Cotrera's in. Here comes Carpenter. Here comes your Christmas tree. Bang! 2,000 between the two. Winner picker's going to go to Michael Carpenter. Dead 7 to be 20 total. Cotrera going to get there and break up by 12 thou.
Again, we talk about cars being family heirlooms. I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom, the Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth-gen Camaro.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Miss Caroline McCarty, you're needed in stage lanes. Caroline McCarty, you're needed in staging lanes. And I need my dragsters back here as well. Dragsters, I need you guys back here as well. Dragsters of the runoff, I need you guys back here as well from the warm-up race last night. Miss Carolyn McCarty, I still need you, dear.
won't be the first time.
Again, Miss Caroline McCarty, I need you up here to take a touch off against Mr. Tracy Sons. I also need my dragsters back here, my 2 dragsters for the Friday warm-up. Or Friday warm-up, I'm stuck on Friday. I know it's not Friday yet. From the warm-up race last night. I need my dragsters from the warm-up race back up here as well, please. Again, guys and girls, I need my dragsters, my finals of dragsters back up here as well, please. Again, from the warm-up race, I need the dragsters. All right, so this is the no-box side. Gene Hamilton, left-hand side, and the Danger Ranger. 643 up on the left-hand side, and Paul Allen. Allen's got 688 out of Middleburg, Florida, and that's 72 Maverick up on the right-hand side. Again, I need my dragsters back here. I need my dragsters. Dragsters, I need you guys. As I got the door cars here from the warm-up, I need the dragsters from the warm-up back here as well, please. So, Gene Hamilton and the Danger Ranger. Get up here, chaser, right-hand shoulder. Paul Allen, that little itty-bitty Maverick. Both right, here comes your Christmas tree. Hamilton is R-E-D, or Milton, excuse me, is R-E-D on the wrong side of the tree as Allen is 42 on the good side. One above two to get it done at a hundo. Moving on to finals of the no-box side. And David Butler, 692. Mr. Butler is getting help from founder of Wright Trailers nationwide. All right, so Butler, 690. So Butler, 692 over the right-hand side. See what he lays down. Just a little bit on the right side. 009 on the wrong side. Clicks off. How about the number? 691 out of 92 at 99 mile an hour. I need you and your long car up here in stage lanes, please. Michael Carpenter, you're needed up in stage lanes. Again, Michael Carpenter, you're needed in stage lanes, please. Double under door cars, you guys are on standby. Double under door cars, you guys are on standby. All right, let's see who goes on to take on the dragsters. Caroline McCarty, left-hand side, in the Rambler wagon. Caroline's got 5 at 93. Right-hand shoulder, Bad Dude, Tracy Sons. Sons has 564. Inner door cars, double inner door cars to 1 and 2. Mr. Randy Folk of the Wait and See Black car. Double inner door cars to 1 and 2, please. Here we go, both are in. 6 down between the two. Wayne White, it's gonna go to Tracy Sons. Dead 7 lays down 17 total. I was no slouch. 16, 1 above 4 to be no good. David Hoxie, left-hand side, 447 for the chase car. In the 2020 American car. Right-hand shoulder, Michael Carpenter, 479. Who's going to take on Tracy Sons? Again, double inner door cars to 1 and 2. Randy Folk, you're the Wait and See Black car. Hoxie's in, here comes Carpenter. Carpenter's R18 bails out. Hoxie shuts it down early. Hoxie was 009 at the hit. And clicks off 467 at 119. Again, double inner door cars to 1 and 2, please. Again, I'll take the finals of the runoff right back up here. Sons. Finals of 2K 50 or Tuesday's 50K. Finals of Tuesday's 50K. Mr. Hoxie and Mr. Sons.
the left lane, right?
All right, so for the 50K runoff, you got David Hoxie, who's got lane choice over Tracy Sons. That is going to be a battle. That's a battle right there. So is it going to be a door car or is it going to be a dragster? So we need Tracy Sons and Mr. Hoxie back up here for that final. I need Mr. Hoxie and Mr. Sons ASAP to 5 and 6. Mr. Hoxie and Mr. Sons to 5 and 6, please. Tracy Sons and Mr. Hoxie, I need you to 5 and 6. The call has been made. I need double enter door cars for round number 2 to 1 and 2. Double enter door cars to 1 and 2 for round number 2. It looks like I'm missing Mr. Hoxie for the 50K runoff. Mr. David Hoxie, I'll take you ASAP to 5 and 6, please.
Okay. This is your final round for Tuesday's 50K. 50K warm-up race. We got Tracy Sons in the door car. He's on a 564. He's been on a tear, but we got a bad man in the other lane, in the right lane. He's on a 446. His name is David Hoxie. David has been on a tear. Tracy has too. Tracy was doubled for a long time. Him and Caroline split wins. He beat Caroline, Caroline beat him, then he came back and beat her. This is the final round of Tuesday's 50K, the warm-up race. They're in. Oh my, wow, they match trees. And it'll be David Hoxie. David Hoxie, he's 10, one above 5, getting it done. Tracy Sons was 10 and under a little bit. No good. Congratulations, David Hoxie. Congratulations, Tracy Sons, on your runner-up too. And we're gonna roll right into round number 2 of Wednesday's 50K. We're rolling right in. We're pressed for time a little bit, but we're gonna roll right into this thing. We're gonna try to do as much as we can before the curfew. SFG is gonna get it done.
Again, we talk about cars being family heirlooms. I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom, the Two Girls Garage Pinto. E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
Just like that is the second round of Wednesday's 50K. We have in the right lane, Aaron Milton. He's on a 569. Left lane, John Yates. He's on a 598. I stepped in to for Nick for a little bit. Nick's on the starting line right now, taking pictures and doing all kind of other stuff. Both drivers are in. Aaron Milton was kind of late. He missed it. And John Yates gets it done. He's 4, one above 1, laying down 15 total. Aaron Milton was 49, nowhere in the race. Left lane, we got Mikey Bloomfield Jr. He's on a 621, taking on Lewis Clemmy. Sorry if I botched that a little bit. But Lewis is on a 518. Both drivers are in. Mikey got a little bit of a start line advantage. And Luis gets it done. I'm being told his name is Luis. He wins. He's 36 dead 7. Mikey was 28, one above 6. No good. Right lane, we got the man, the myth, the legend, Nasty Nick Hastings. He's on the 614. He's taking on my guy, Glenn Dilday. He's on the 524. Nasty is just like Matt and Tommy. Like I said about those guys, he's won everything. Nasty, the baddest foot breaker on the planet. Taking on a tough opponent though, and Glenn Dilday. Oh, they match trees. Nick's ahead by 1 thou. It's Glenn, 13, 2 above 0. Nick, 12, 2 above 8. No good. Glenn Dealday headed to the 3rd round. And this is a monster matchup for the 2nd round. Left lane, we got Troy Williams Jr. Right lane, we got Matt Daddis. Matt is on a 601. Troy's on a 555. It's going to be spotting Matt a little bit. Both drivers has won everything. You name it, 50Ks, 100Ks, 25Ks, they've won it all. Both drivers are in. Matt Daddis is behind a little bit at the start. And Troy Williams, you don't give Troy all that room. He's 009, 1 above 7. Matt Daddis is 24, dead 8, no good. Troy Williams moving to the 3rd round. Left lane, we got Michael Lesage. He's on a 611, taking on the $1 million man. Donnie Bottom Bub Hagar. He's on a 631. Donnie's a foot breaker just like Nick. Both drivers are in. Donnie is nasty. He's 006. Lesage is behind bad. You don't give Donnie all that room. Donnie is 006, 2 above 9. Lesage is 41. Dead 7, no good. Left lane, we got Carly Bryan. She's on a 665, taking on bad man AJ Ash. He's on a 606. AJ Ash has been driving that car for a very long time. Carly is way red. AJ Ash was ready anyway. He's 004, dead 8, laying down 12 total. Carly was 78 red, dead 5, no good. AJ Ash headed to the 3rd round. Left lane, we got Andy Purcell. He's on the 579, taking on Leon. He's on the 661 in the right lane. At this time, I'll have white run sticker door car. Red and white run sticker door car. Both drivers are in. Oh, Leon missed it bad. And Andy Purcell was ready anyway. Andy, 2, 4 above 4. Leon, 43. 3 above 1, no good. Andy headed to the next round. Right lane, we got John Siegel, and that 2.0 race car is built. Nasty, beautiful looking race car. John Siegel is on a 579. 2.0 race cars do a great job with your car. Just take a look at John Siegel's car. We got Bruce White in the left lane. He's on a 622. John Siegel with the start line advantage. And John Siegel getting it done. He's 10. 3 above 8. Take 11. Purcell was 29. Not a chance. John Siegel moving on. Right lane, we got Bubba Browning. He's on a 599, taking on Bill Groden. He's on a 747. Bubba. Bill is out in front. He got the start line advantage. And Bill gets it done. He's 15, dead 8. Laying down 23 total. Bubba Browning was 20. 1 above 5, no good. Next pair, we got Gage Birch. He's on the 6-0 dial flat. Taking on Billy Smith. He's on the 609. Like I told you last night, I once watched Gage Birch win $525,000 at the SFG Michigan 4th of July race. It was a couple years back. But he was flat nasty. In the Ranger. Both drivers are in. And this race is nasty. Gage got the start line advantage, and Gage gets it done. He's 3, 1 above 5. Billy Smith is 006, 1 above 3. No good. Gage Birch take 1 foul at the strike. Wow. Gage Birch moving on to the 3rd round. Left lane, we got Chuck Griffith. He's on a 613, taking on my man, Antoine Jett. He's on a 609. Both drivers are in. Antoine had the sharp objects. He's 002 red. Chuck is 48 green, 2 above 2. Ouch. Chuck headed to the next round. Next pair, we got Sean Langerfeld in the left lane. He's on a 547, taking on Todd Ewing. He's in the right lane on a 550. They're down pretty close. Two fast door cars. Sean is always good when he come in. Todd Ewing. Sean got the start line advantage. Sean gets it done. He's 23, 1 above 0. Laid down 33 total. Todd was 34 at the hit. No good. Sean moving on. Hey, we got a nice run right here. This is the hometown guy. Travis Logan over here in the left lane. He's on a 606, taking on the Rabbit, Kevin Brennan. He's on a 546. Kevin Brennan, he's won everything as well. Kevin is a great driver, great person. He's just great at everything in life. And Kevin Brennan got an 11,000 start line advantage. And you don't get Kevin room like that. He's 5, 2 above 1. Take 5. Travis, 16, 1 above 5, no good. Kevin Brennan moving on to the 3rd round. Right lane, we got Bob Murphy Jr. He's on the 619, taking on Travis's brother, Austin Logan. They're twins. He's on a 599 in the left. Travis and Austin are normally hard to beat here. Let's see if Bob can do it. Will Bob let go right? He's ahead. He has 9 at the starting line, but couldn't get it done. Travis, 12, 1 above 1. Getting behind, Bob Murphy was 003 and a little under. No good. Travis, Austin, moving on. Sorry about that, Austin. Moving on to the next round. Next pair. Right lane, we got Dwayne Roberts. He's on the 609, taking on Rob Cropfield in the left lane. He's on the 571. Both drivers are in. Rob let go right. He's on the he's 007 at the hit. And he takes the win. He's 7, 2 above 3, take 11. Dwayne, 15, 2 above 6, getting behind 11, no good. Rob, moving on to the next round. Left lane, we got Steve Dweck. He went some rounds in the warm-up race. He was doing pretty good. Had a chance. He's on the 558, taking on Bill Coyne. In the right lane, he's on the 654. Wow. This is ugly. This is ugly for Dweck. Wow. Bill Coyne, 002, breaks it out a bunch. Steve Dweck, 66, 1 above 9, getting it done. Wow. I ain't got that much luck in life. Wow. Next pair, we got Scott Stillings. He's on the 551 in the right lane. Left lane, we got Carl Baker. He's in the fast door car, 496. Carl missed it. Both drivers did, but Carl really missed it. Right lane, Scott Stillings, 48 and 4 above 4. Take 1. Wow. Carl Baker was 89, 1 above 0. No good. Scott Stillings moving on to the next round. This is a pretty nice matchup. Young Guns. We got the Young Guns. They're taking over this racing thing. We got Michael Carpenter. He went some rounds in the warm-up race. Did very good. I think he made it to the semis, yeah. Just lost. Michael Carpenter in the left lane. He's on the 605. Taking on one of the baddest men on the planet bracket racing, Tommy Plott. He's on a 528. Tommy, he's hard to beat anywhere. Michigan, New York, wherever you meet him at. 528, right? Oh, okay. Okay. Both drivers are in. Oh, it's nasty. Tommy with the starting line advantage, though. But can't get it done. Michael Carpenter, 15, 1 above 0, laying down 25 total. Tommy Plott, 10, 1 above 7, getting behind 2. Wow. Michael Carpenter headed to the third round. Next pair, we got Chase McKay over there in the right lane. He's on the 592, taking on Corey Colston in the left lane. He's on the 598. Our wait and see back car for door car is Randy Folk. Randy Folk, you're the wait and see back car. Both drivers are in. 3,000 separates the 2. Chase, he's out in front, but can't get it done. Corey Colston is 15, dead 0, laying down 15 total. Chase McKay was 12 and was under a little bit. No good. Corey, moving on. Left lane, we got Paul Allen. He's on a 688. Right lane, we got Chad Duke. He's on a 581. Chad, he's always good when he comes. I think this guy's a foot brake over here. He turned to the 11th hour red and had the win to Chad Duke. I know Chad's happy about that. Chad moving on to the third round. He's 25 and a little bit under. left lane, we got Austin Boone on the 614 taking on Alfredo Ortiz in the right lane. He's on a 605. He's part of the Puerto Rican crew. He's a really nice guy. I've never seen him mad. He's always smiling, never complains about anything. He's just a great guy. Alfredo, he's always good here too. And 2,000 separates the two. Austin Boone is a little bit in front. Austin Boone gets it done. 24 total. He's 14, 1 above 0. Alfredo Ortiz, he's 16, 2 above 2. Getting behind 14. Giving the win to Austin Boone. And another one of the competitors that went some nice rounds in the warm-up race, that's Caroline McCarty over there. She's in the left lane. She's on a 594. This is a monster matchup because she got Skinny Kenny over there on the right. He's on a 579. Skinny Kenny, $1 million man. He's won the million. Caroline, 8,000 in front. Caroline gets it done. She's 9, dead 5. Laying down 14. Kenny, 17, dead 7. Got behind 10. No good. Left lane, we got Jason Smoke Folk. He's on a 576. Taking on Kevin Pollard. I know him as a bottom bubber, but he's on the top now, and he's doing pretty good. He's on a 526. Kevin can do it all, any kind of way on the racing. He's a really good driver. But he got Jason. Both drivers missed it a little bit, but Kevin out in front. It'll be Kevin. Kevin, 26, 1 above 3. Take 9. Jason Folk, he's 31, 1 above 7. Get behind 9. No good. Kevin Pollard moving on to the next round. Next pair, we got a pair of, wow, this is a monster matchup. We got the $1 million man, Dave Triplett. He's on a 576, taking on Anthony Bertozzi. He's in the right lane on a 588. He's always good when he comes. Anywhere. He's won everything. He dominated in the HRA. Anthony with the start line advantage by 11. But can't get it done. Dave Triplett is 14, dead 4, laying down 18 total. Anthony Bertozzi was 003 and a thou under. That stinking thou. Wow. David Triplett moving on to the third round. Next pair, we got Jonathan Everett. He came in the gate this morning. He's on a 624. Take it on. Perry Reynolds. He's on a 512 in the right lane. Both drivers are in. Jonathan's part of those Virginia boys. He turned it a thou red. That's gonna hurt when you get back to the trailer. He's 001 red. Perry was 97 and 1 above 5. Headed to the third round. Ouch. Next pair, we got Todd Burks over here in the left. He's on the 642. Taking on Mark Talmadge. He's on the 603. Todd, let's go. Perfect. Todd is perfect. 1 above 9, laying down 19 total. Mark with 17 at the hit. No good. Todd Burks headed to the next round. Next pair, we got Brandon Gerald in the left lane. Take on a 599. Taking on Jason Wilson in the right lane. He's on the 624. Oh, 2,000 separates the two. Brandon is ahead by a little bit. And Brandon, he gets it done. He's 11 and 1,000 under in the double breakout race. Jason Wilson is a little bit more under than him. Brandon Gerald headed to the next round. Next pair, we got a man that's won everything in the right. And I want to say, a 50 grand winner in the left, Max Brewer in the left. He's on the 598. And right lane, everybody knows this guy, Gary Williams. He's on a 525. If you don't know Gary Williams, you don't know bracket racing. Him and his brother is bracket racing. And it's nasty. Gary, ahead by 9. You don't give Gary room like that. He's 6, dead 4, 10 total, locking out Max Brewer, who's 15 at the hit. Dead 3, 18 total and no good. Behind 8, he got 8,000 change. Wow. Gary getting it done. Left lane, we got Allie Triplett. She's on the 638. Taking on right lane, Michaela Lassler. She's on the 567. She's part of that Lassler crew. That's Travis's daughter. This is girl on girl crime. 2 women. 2 women. Oh, Allie was late. Way late. Out. Michaela is 001 and way above. I'm not going to say Allie's late. Allie's light. Wow. Michaela 001 headed to the 3rd round. Right lane, DJ, he's 10, dead 2, laying down 12 total, take 8. His opponent, driving not on foul, he was 20, dead 0, no good. 20 total to 12 total. It's getting nasty. Here in the 2nd round, it's getting nasty. Left lane, we got Dalton Browning. He's on the 665, taking on Mike Gentile. Mike G is what they call him. He's on the 588. In that 2.0 race cars built machine. It looks beautiful. Oh, it's nasty. Dalton has the start line advantage. And Dalton gets it done. He's 006, dead 8, laying down 14 total, taking 10. Mike G was 11 and 1 above 3, getting behind 10, no good. Right lane, we got Larry Hamby. He's on the 574, taking on Dave, NHRA, bracket racer, he's everything. Dave Conley, he's on the 568. Dave can do it all. He can tune your car, he can race it, whatever you want him to do. Dave's behind at the hit though. And Larry Hamby gets it done. He's 13, one above 8. Conley, 25 and a little bit under. No good. Larry headed to the next round. Next pair, we got Mike Ledford in the left. He's on the 615.
Out of Michigan.
Out of Michigan. You like the Michigan races, right?
Well, I'm from Michigan.
I know. Taking on Benny Almer.
And Benny.
We call him $1 Million Benny. He's on a 553. Benny has been fighting in these things, man. He's gonna win one of them really soon. Billy, oh my God, this is nasty. 2,000 separation to 2. 7 to a 9. Wow, it's gonna be Mike Leffert. He's 7, dead 5. Benny is 19 total and behind 7, no good. Mike Leffert, moving on to the next round. Wow. Benny laid down 19 and couldn't get it done. Next pair, left lane, we got Steven Farrell. He's on a 680. Taking on Dennis Deal in the right. He's on a 532 in the fast door car. That's fast for a door car. 532, and you bracket racing that thing. Both drivers are in. Steven with the start line advantage. And Steven gets it done. He's 009 and 5 big numbers over the dial. Dennis Deal, 22. Car couldn't run the number. Left lane. We got a cool guy in Leighton Sumter. Leighton is a smooth guy, but he takes his time. Taking on Billy Townsend. He's on a 642 over there on the right. Leighton is on a 575 in the left. But like I said, he takes his time in that dragster. I don't know if you like that in the door car. Both drivers are in. Leighton missed it a little. Billy getting it done. Billy is 21, dead 8, laying down 29 total, taking 19. Leighton was 34 at the hit, locked out. Left lane, the Butler did it. We got Tim Butler. He's on a 594. Taking on right lane, Scott Jurgensen. He's on a 573. All my uncles told me how good the Butler was. Tim Butler, they call him the Butler. They said the Butler did it. He won everything back in the day, and he's still doing great. He's still racing and winning right now today. Tim Butler was the first professional bracket racer before Kenny Underwood. Wow. Tim Butler was the first professional bracket racer. Scott Jurgensen has something to say about that, though. Butler is ahead by 2,000. He's 21 at the hit. Jurgensen's 23. The Butler, he's 21, 3 above 4, getting it done. Scott Jurgensen, 23, 6 above, no good. Tim, the Butler, headed to the next round. Next pair, left lane, we got John Yates. Right lane, we got KC Pesno. He's been winning since he was a kid. KC won one of our races. He's pretty young. I asked him, man, how old are you? He said, 17, sir. I knew he was younger than that, but he was driving like a 560 dragster. I had to believe him. But he went ahead and beat all the old guys. He beat everybody. I think he was about 16 or 15 at the time, but he got it done. KC's in. Both drivers are in. KC is nasty up front. KC getting it done. He's 003, 2 above 3, laying down 25 total. John Yates is 18, and a little under. No good. Right lane, we got Bobo Marshall. He's on a 627. Taking on left lane, Carson King on the 665. Bobo is in one of my favorite cars, El Camino. I always liked the El Camino. I don't know why. Bobo was behind Carson. But Bobo got it done in a double breakout. He's 20, a little bit less under than Carson. Bobo moving on to the next round. Left lane, we got BJ Vaganese. He once owned Byron Dragway. That's like my home track almost. Up there in Byron, near Rockford. Taking on Stacy Carpenter over there on the right. On a 618, BJ's on a 585. I always say, if you can win at Byron, you can win anywhere. It's some tough racing in Byron. BJ is behind a little bit at the hit. He's 15. Stacy, 10. Stacy getting it done. 10, 2 above 0. Laying down 30 total. Taking 2 foul at the stripe. BJ was 15. 1 above 7. No good. Stacy moved on to the next round. Next pair. Left lane, we got Manuel Soler. He's on a 635. Taking on right lane, Dylan Guy. He just parked right by us. He's on a 615. He just parked right across from us. He pulled that beautiful Camaro out and was like, I'm ready to go to work. Dylan is behind a little bit. He missed it. Dylan let go 49. That normally don't get you the win, and it didn't. Manuel's 22, dead 2, laying down 24 total, taking 13. Dylan got to let go 49. He was locked out. Next pair, we got Trey Sasser. He's on a 650. Taking on right lane, Bill Powell. He's on a 544. Both drivers are in. Trey, 13 with 13 up front to play with, and he gets it done. He's 20, dead 3. Locking out Powell, who was 33 at the hit. Next pair, we got Rick Eaton on the 559 in the right lane on the motorcycle. Left lane, we got Vince Hernandez, a 722. I always wanted to see a motorcycle win one of these things. It's tough. We came close. We came close at one of our events. He got down to like 4 cars, I think. I always want to see a motorcycle though. Let's see if he can get it done. Ah, he's behind. Vince, it's 008 up front. See if he can get it done. No, it's the motorcycle. He's 26 and a little less under than Vince. At this time, I want to call blue, green, white, and red run sticker door car. Call them all. Give me all my door cars. All door cars for the second round. All door cars. Next pair. Next pair, we got left lane. Carly Bryan. She's on a 665. Taking on right lane. Tony Mazza is on a 550. I want to say Tony is part of the Puerto Rican crew. I don't know though. Tony is ahead by 17. Tony, 23, 2 above 5, getting it done. Locking out Carly. She was 40, 1 above 5, no good. Next pair, we got Andre Nunez. He's on the 538. He's part of the Puerto Rican crew. Taking on Jason Spittle. He was on a 587. Both drivers are in. Ah, Andre missed it. Andre missed it. He was 52 and under. No good. Jason, 23, 4 above, getting it done. Next pair, we got Lance Kittle. He's down 6 flat. Taking on Jason Hudson. He's over there in the right lane. Down 548. Both drivers are in. Jason, with a little star line advantage. And gets it done. Jason, 23, 1 above 7. Lance, 29, 1 above 5. No good. Getting behind 4th out. Wow, that was a pretty close race. Next pair, we got Kendall Little in the left lane. He's down 578. He sometimes disguises himself as Robin Banks.
I said Robin Banks.
Yeah, Robin Banks taking on right lane, JP Hickman. He's on a 6 flat. Robin Banks is behind by 22 at the hit. And JP, he gets it done. He laid down 20 total. He's 001, 1 above 9. Robin Banks was 23 at the hit and locked out. Yeah, that's rough. All colored door cars. All colored door cars. We call all colors. You need to be here. Next pair, Lindsay back. She's in the left lane on the 582. Taking on Steven Stanley Albritton, 11 red. Handing the ring to Lindsay back. That was a dragster burn out there.
Oh, yeah. Scrub it in new slicks, gotta be. Or
For the guys that like burnouts, that was one. That was one for the record books. That was Chris Galletti. He's over there in the 493 in the fast door car. Taking on left lane Teddy Barlow. He's on a 526. Chris' son, Corey, they travel together. They win everything and just leave. Yeah, really nice people. They just win everything. Oh, Chris. 002 red. Teddy was 47 at the hit and one above 5. He gave Chris some room. Ouch.
That's an ouch. That's a big ouch.
Yes. Left lane, Garrett Griffith. He's on a 623. Taking on right lanes, Aaron Milton.
The nitrous ride.
That's a nitrous ride?
That's a nitrous ride.
Wow. He's on a 569. Garrett, it's a tough opponent though. Garrett's always good, but Aaron is good in their Camaro.
All the way to Wisconsin.
Yes. Oh, Aaron has got 10 at the hit. Aaron can't get it done. Garrett Griffith is 11, dead 9, laying down 20 total. Aaron is 001, 2 above 4, getting behind. Wow. In the right lane, we got my guy, Dink Holmes.
Driving one of the prettiest cars you've ever seen.
He got a bad car. He's always late at the SFG races, but he's going to get it done. I don't remember if he won one, but correct me if I'm wrong, but
He did not.
he's always late.
He was down to 4 cars.
Yes, he's always late.
And he was doubled at 6.
Dink Holmes is on the 584, taking on Hank Usilton on a 640. Sorry if I botched that name, but something I've never seen. Both drivers are in. Dink with a huge start line advantage. Hank missed it. Dink getting it done. You don't give Dink all that room. Dink is 006, 5 above 0, taking 10. He's down there driving the finish line. My man Hank was dead 1. No good. We're not gonna say his reaction time. He was dead 1.
It was green. It was green. It's all matter. It was green. He was in the hunt.
Next pair, we got Richard Alfred Jr. He's good off the bottom. He's good off the top. He's good everywhere. He's on the 593 in the right, taking on left lane Michael Lesage. He's on the 611.
And it's a streetcar.
Which one? Michael.
Sage is 100% streetcar.
It's a streetcar. But he gave Richard Alfred 30 at the hit. You don't do that. You don't do that. Richard is 002, 2 above 5. Locking out Michael. Michael was 32 at the hit. Not a chance.
Mr. Ron Barnhill from Dragway 42, Ohio.
Really nice guy. Ron Barnhill is a nice guy in the left lane. He has a fast door car. He's on a 469.
Oh,
that's dragster speed. Taking on Terrell Biddle. He's a really nice guy himself. I like Terrell. He's on a 647.
Hey, he's funny. The boot.
Oh.
Biddle.
Yeah, Biddle's funny.
Biddle is funny. You get him going, he's gonna rip him. He's funny.
Ron Barnhill always has nice things to say. Hey Josh. He's just always nice. I be rooting for the guy. But we're racing.
I can root for everybody.
Yeah, you can root for everybody. They're pretty much even. They're both late. Terrell Biddle is 50 dead 3, getting it done. Ron Barnhill was 41, 2 above 0. 14 behind. Wow.
He didn't want to let go.
We got John Siegel.
The John Siegel.
The John Siegel in the 2.0 race cars built machine. It's beautiful.
That car is absolutely stunning.
You have to see it. Look under the hood. He got sounds in that thing. Everything is beautiful.
Speakers works, radio works.
He's on a 580, taking on my man, Quan Spain. He's on a 692. Quan is he's just cool, calm, and collective.
He's extremely humble.
He's just humble, man. But he got a tough opponent in the right lane. He's John Siegel. I think this is his home track. Wow, it's hard to be the guy in home field who has home field advantage, yeah. That's how you do it, though. Both drivers, 1,000 separates the two. Quan got the start line advantage, though, but can't get it done. John Siegel is 11, dead 6, take 7. Quan, 10, get behind 7, no good.
Oh, dear God. Pick your horses from here. I can say it.
Left lane, we got Doug Milner. He's on a 542. And my man, Matt Daddis, on a 601. He's won everything. I'll tell you that every time.
Golf cart race, foot race.
Yeah, he can do it any kind of way when you're talking bracket racing. And he has a ton of beautiful cars.
He's got like 9 or 12. He's got a lot of cars.
I think he just bought more. He probably has 15. He's on the 601.
Can I borrow one? Please?
All of his cars are like beautiful.
Fans get an eye. Shout out to Carly Truler.
Hey, Carly. Oh, it's nasty. Doug has the start line advantage by 3,000. He's 009. And he gets it done. He's 9, dead 8. Laying down 17 total. Locking out Matt Daddis is 12. 1 above 7.
You might want to frame that time. That does not happen very often. It does not.
It's hard to be Matt.
Woo.
Next pair. Right lane, we got Nikki Thomas. She's on the 615. Taking on left lane, John Helfrich. He's on the 558.
I love the color.
Yeah, that's a beautiful color. I think that's the new gray that they started putting on the like kids and stuff like that.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. That's like the new gray, right? It's like smoky and all kind of stuff. It's beautiful.
Yes. I like it.
It's nasty. They're dead even at the hit. And it'll be Nikki. She's 12 dead too. Locking out John, who's 13, 1 above 7. No good. Nikki headed to the next round. All door cars. All door cars. You should be in the lane. All door cars. Next pair, we got Chuck Milnick on the 665 in the right, taking on Renee Merhofer on a 559 in the left. Chuck is trips. Chuck let go trips. Chuck getting it done. 000, 3 above 3, laying down 33 total. Renee let go 32. No good. Next pair. Brandon Taylor in the left. Funny guy. B-T. He's always funny. He's on the 608, taking on a guy that went pretty decent amount of rounds in the warm-up race, Eric Mann on the 698. Brandon got a 3,000 advantage at the start. It'll be BT. He's 18, 2 above 6. Eric, 21, and a little bit under. Well, way under. Wow. Way under. He took that thing and just drove it.
I'm going.
He said, I'm getting there. Right lane. We got nasty Nick Hastings.
My little brother.
He's hard. to beat. But he's taking on one of the young guns.
Who's he got?
Ryan Barnes in the left.
Ooh.
I think he won the 500K at SFG when it was in Michigan.
Yes.
Ryan Barnes is a tough opponent on any given day, but he's taking on the guy, the man,
The guy
the myth.
from Ohio. The Buckeyes.
Keep going.
The Buckeye car.
He's everything.
here. On the property.
Nick Hastings is
2 feet.
Nick Hastings is everything, man. He's just the nicest guy in the world.
He'll help you with anything.
He beat you up on the track, then help you fix your car.
And tune it.
And tune it.
I see him do it.
Ryan Barnes turned it 002 red, but Nick was ready for him. He was 009. Nick, 009 green. Taking a win. I want to put double inner dragsters on standby. Double inner dragsters, you're on standby. Double inner dragsters, you're on standby. Right lane, we got the $1 Million Man himself.
And the IHRA no box world champ right there.
IHRA,
IHRA
no box world champ
this year.
this year. Donnie Hagar on the right, he's on the 632, taking on left lane's Andy Purcell. He's on the 581.
And he's on the bottom.
I couldn't get out IHRA. I was a little hot. Yeah. I'm used to NHRA. Huh? Yeah, it is. It is. Donnie is 13 red. Handing the win to Andy, who's 10, a little bit under. He showed his hand a little bit. Running 78 on the 81. Next pair, we got left lane Mikey Bloomfield Sr. He's on the 623, taking on my friend Antoine Jet. He's on the 608. Antoine, he's just like everybody else in the racing community. He'll help you fix your car. He'll help you do anything. Antoine is just a nice guy.
Is Antoine taller than you or no?
No.
Okay.
Only person taller than me is AJ Ash here.
Hi, AJ.
Antoine with the start line advantage. Both drivers were late though. They missed a little bit. Antoine getting it done. He's 31, 2 above 2. Mikey Bloomfield Sr. was 57 and a little bit under. Antoine headed to the next round. Next pair, we got Terry Julian in the left. He's on the 618. Taking on right lanes, Dwayne Roberts. He's on the 593.
That's another really great car.
I've been looking. Larry Henry.
That big heavy Chevy.
Yeah.
Sound as well.
Both drivers are in. Oh, Terry Julian turns it 34 red, but Dwayne Roberts was ready anyway. He was 007. It was James Bond, 007. A little bit above. Dwayne Roberts taking the win. Give me, at this time, I'll take double inner dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Double inner dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. If you're a double inner dragster, you should be heading up here to lanes 3 and 4. Next pair, left lane, we got Barry Woods. He's on the 505, taking on Kenny Underwood. In the right lane, he's on the 578. Skinny Kenny. Skinny left. Both drivers were late. What's going on? Wow.
Late is late.
Barry Woods let go. His reaction time started with a 1. Kenny, 52, 2 above 2. Wow.
Maybe it's because they're older.
That was crazy.
Well, I'm not going to say they're old, but I mean, they're a little older.
Yeah, they're older.
Yes, Dick.
It's a possibility.
He probably does. He's moving a little fast.
Who?
Gage. Gage is over here in the left lane, down to 6 flat. Taking on Todd Ewing. He's on the 551.
Young lady, that's UMBERGER.
SFG. We pay the big purses. And Gage Birch has won one of the highest paying races ever. Gage Birch won $525,000 at the SFG 500K. We took it to $525,000, and we paid the most ever at that time. SFG did. Gage Birch won it. In the Ranger.
The Danger Ranger.
The Danger Ranger. That's one of Matt Dennis's cars.
That is one of Matt Dennis.
Matt has all kind of cars.
Scary. I was like, I would love to drive it, but I'm too short.
Matt, let me see one of those cars. Let me borrow one of those cars, Matt. Maybe I can win.
Give me one hit.
Gage Birch. Todd Ewing. Gage bumping it in. He's never going to go in first. Oh, he went in first. Wow. He tricked it up. He tricked you a little bit. Gage with the start line advantage. Gage getting it done. Gage 29. A little bit under. Todd Ewing. Double breakout. Todd Ewing a little bit more under than Gage.
That's called foot to the wood.
Yes. AJ. He's over there on the right. He's on the 606. I was just talking about you. That's the only guy on the property that's probably taller than me.
AJ 6'8".
8.
8?
Yes. Taking on Austin Logan. He's on the 599.
Austin's like 5'5".
Austin probably 5'9".
Ish.
He's taller than you.
I'm 5'10".
Oh, okay. Austin Logan, a young gun, taking on one of the heavy hitters. He's been in this thing for a long time, AJ Ash. AJ missed it. What is going on? AJ, reaction time started with a 1. Wow.
Chris Mancini said to give everybody a big shout out. He said to give you a hug, but I can't keep going. Chris Mancini.
Next pair, we got Chase McKay taking on left lane's Travis Logan. Yeah. Both drivers are in the stage. Chase, 006, with the start line advantage. And in the double breakout, Chase gets it done. Travis Logan let go 29. No good. He broke out a little more than Chase. Ain't nothing wrong. And I called you already. Double-ended dragsters. Double-ended dragsters. You should be in the lanes. Double-ended dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4. Next pair, we got my friend, Glenn Dilday in the left lane. He's on the 525, taking on Leon in the right. He's on the 662.
There it is.
They let go dead even, but both were late. And Glenn Dilday gets it done. He's 34, 1 above 2. Wow, Leon is 34, 2 above 7. No good. You like that?
I like that. Get out of the tech card.
Next pair, we got Aaron McCullough in the right. He's on the 570, taking on Chuck Griffin in the left. He's on the 614. Chuck let go a little bit. Chuck had the start land advantage, but couldn't get it done. Aaron, 18, dead 8, laying down 26 total, taking 7. Chuck got behind a little bit. No good. Left lane. We got $1 Million Man. He's won the million twice. Dave Triplett. He's on a 576.
And he's won the 50 grander in Michigan once.
He's won a lot. Taking on Pete Devano. Pete with the start line advantage. Pete let go. 001 and can't get it done. Dave Triplett is 13 and a little bit less under than Pete. Dave Triplett headed to the next round.
Oh.
Oh. Gotta hit the brakes.
Throw the laundry out.
You gotta hit the brakes sometime.
Throw an anchor.
Next pair, we got Bruce White in the left. He's on the 624, taking on a legend. A legend.
A legend in anything he tries.
Tommy Plott. He's on the 529.
And Bruce White, one of the nicest guys I've ever met.
Yes, he is. He's a nice guy. Tommy is nice himself too. Oh, both drivers are late. I don't know what's going on tonight. We must be tired. Tommy, 43, 1 above 5, getting it done. Bruce, 39, and a little bit under.
Bruce wanted to beat it.
Yeah, he was headed to what?
There's a pizza spot.
Yeah, he wanted to go to the pizza place.
What he said he wanted to do.
Next pair, left lane, Scott Stillings. He's on the 504 in the fast roaster.
The roadie.
Right lane, we got Mark Sygen. In the right, he's on a 566. Scott with the star line advantage. And Scott gets it done. Scott is 18, 2 above 3. Taking 16 at the strike. Mark, 35. No good.
Let go, dude. Marty Carpenter. Marty.
We got Marty Carpenter in the left lane. I think that's Michael's dad.
That is Michael's dad.
Marty is on the 605, taking on Jimmy Wilson on the 586 in the right. Marty, really cool guy. Marty headed to the next round. He let go 13, he let go 32. But Jimmy was 19 red. Marty headed to the third round. Next pair. What car?
Sean's car. Wow.
Next pair. We got Jason Wilson in the right. He's on the 623. Taking on Sean Langerfeld in the left. He's on the 574. Another one of those fast door cars. What'd you say? Fast car. Viper.
Yes. Viper's in place entirely.
Yes, sir. Sean is a little bit ahead. And getting it done. Sean is 15, 1 above 8. Got a little bit behind because Jason was 38, a little bit under.
Jason's trying to get there.
Yeah, he did get there, 17. Next pair, we got left lane, Gus Marasinhas. Sorry if I botched that, but
I botched it earlier too.
right lane, we got Alfredo Ortiz Colon. He's trying to burn that thing out. He's not getting it burned out. He's doing a few dry hops, I guess. There you go. A little smoke in them tires.
They're Hoosiers.
Yeah.
I know a guy.
Where? It's on his tire? Both drivers are in. Gus is 009 at the hit. And Gus gets it done. He's 009. A little bit above, getting it done. Alfredo, 21, and couldn't run his number. Ouch. That hurts for 50K.
That hurts.
Yes. Next pair, we got Jonathan Edwards. He's on the 625 in the left, taking on the Rabbit.
It ain't fun when the rabbit's got the gun.
It ain't fun when the Rabbit's got the gun. Rabbit, Kevin Brennan, he's on the 546.
Shout out to Uncle Bobby B. He gave him the nickname. He did. Uncle Bobby B. said, ain't fun when the rabbit got the gun.
Big Bob says it's never fun when the Rabbit got the gun.
True statement. Kevin's third right now in points.
My Uncle Bob.
Uncle
He got
Bob.
so many sayings. I'm going to use a few of them. Oh, the dead
Now
heat.
separate them. Wind light. Give it to KV. One above with the 5 on the 12.
Next pair, we got Caroline McCarty.
Sweet
Caroline did good in the warm-up race.
Yeah.
She's on the 594, taking on right lane. Austin Boone. He's on the 623.
The Austin. Caroline's in the Rambler.
Oh, it's nasty. Caroline's 008, Austin 007. Who's it gonna be? Double breakout. Caroline gets it done. She breaks out a little bit less than Austin.
Ouch.
I think Austin wanted to strike.
Oh, Austin. Oh, he was hungry. He was getting fed some strike.
Next pair, we got Billy Groton.
Billy Groton. That car's 100%.
He's on a $747 Dowling.
And it runs an 89 octane.
Taking on Jerry Fair in the right. He's on the 540. How many? Billy with the big start line advantage. And Billy getting it done. Billy's 001, 1 above 7, 18 total. Jerry Fair was 54 and locked out. Next pair, we got Timmy Miller in the left, who's on a 593, taking on Gary Williams. Gary's behind 6 Thou at the hit. And Gary can't get it done. It'll be Timmy Miller. He's 6, 1 above 4, laying down 20 total. Gary was 12 at the hit and a little bit under. Next pair. I know Tracy was just in the finals of the warm-up race. I can't remember if he beat Hoxie or not. Did he win? Tracy Sons is on the 564, taking on Stephen Farrell. Tracy went a lot of rounds. He was double for a long time. Tracy gets the easy win. Stephen was 24 red. Next pair. number 500U, Brandon Umbergum. You're the buy in dragster. Number 500U, Brandon Umberger. You're the buy in dragster. The wait and see buy. Next pair, we got Bill Cohen. He's on a 653. Taking on left lanes, Dave Parrish. He's on a 523. Yeah. Both drivers are in. Oh, 4,000 separates to 2. It'll be Bill. Bill, 27, dead 6. Laying down 33 total. Dave, 23, 1 above 5. Got behind a little bit. Got behind 5 to be exact. No good. Next pair. We got Dennis Deal on the right. He's on a 532. Taking on John Beecher Jr. in the left. He's on a 606. Dennis Deal turns to the thou red. John Beecher is 27, dead 8. He's going to the next round. Next pair, we got my friend, Dink Holmes. He's a bad man. He always around late in these SFG events. He's on a 584, taking on Craig Scoba. He's on a 619. Dink. That's my guy. Shout out to Ray. Ray, you should be here.
Where is Ray at?
I don't know. Ray should be here. That's my guy. He just got married, so I understand.
He did?
Yeah.
Hey, congrats.
Both drivers are in. Craig, let's go. On nothing. He's 009 red. Dink, 10 and a little bit under. Taking 2 to the next round. Good job, Dink. Okay. And this is our back car. And we got 2. Randy got to run somebody? Randy got to run cars. He can't. We got the eventual buy car. Randy Folk. If he wins, he carries it. He's on the 618 over there in the right. Taking on left lane. Carson King. He's on the 662. Randall. He's won a lot.
Start a list.
He's dominated the bracket racing world. He's just good.
For years.
I probably wasn't born when he was winning.
I wasn't either.
Yeah, I know.
I know it wasn't.
Randy's been winning all his life. And look, I think he's 70 plus. He's sitting on the buy. And he lets go nasty. Randy Carr couldn't get down the track. He's 003. No good. Carson King is 40, way above, taking the win. And I'll pass the mic over to my man Nick to do dragsters.
Okay.
And Dylan Carr. My bad, Dylan. I forgot you were here.
Josh, you always do outstanding every place we go, whether it's up here in the tower or the race director. Josh, you're bad to the bone. The boneyard is open. Dylan made me laugh up here because Mr. Mike Nahill was up on the left-hand side, and Kevin Bennett, and he goes, "Hey, where's the burnout?" I was like, "Hold on, they did a burnout." It was one of those things that he had to be up here because his face said it all. He goes, "Why aren't they doing a burnout?" I was like, "Dylan, you win this round because you had me stumped the whole way." Mike Nahill is 473, and Kevin Bennett 459. On the first pair here in round 2. Dylan, what we got, buddy?
13 foul separate him, advantage to Mike, win right to Mike. 13 up front, 4 above to put that on a whole lot of total.
That's a lot of total. I'm there with you.
54.
There we go. Yeah, the brain didn't want to work for a hot minute.
Jason Rich over here on the left-hand side out of 430 in the fast car. We got Colton
Aragon. I got you, buddy. And that 2002 Shorty Race Tech.
Where do you get air from? I see
Aragon?
Argon. I see Argon.
Well, the good news is I know the young man.
Stage. And we go. 11 thou separating advantage to Colton. Win like Colton. 14 up front. And about 3 above to put that on a good 44 total. Jason, 25 and 2 above, no good. Robbie Gear over here on the left-hand side, down to 449. Jeremy Wilson down to 453.
Jeremy going to hail from Palm Harbor, Florida in the 2021 Race Tech. That's a machine we looked at back in Michigan, and that's a very, very well put together machine. That is no joke. Shout out to Race Tech, because we were kind of all marking, like, was it paint, was wrapped? Because no, this is all paint. It was all hand grafted in. I was like, that takes time.
Separate them, win right. Give it to Jeremy. 11 up front and goes 3 above with a 1 to put that on a 43 total. 42 total. Robbie, 30 up, 29 up front. Goes 1 above with a 4. Mike Bloomfield Jr. over here on the left-hand side, down to 446. Lil Mikey, the
Little Mikey is a bad dude, no matter where he goes, what he drives. Mikey Bloomfield, he's lined up next to him. You better be ready to battle.
You know what that car used to be painted like?
Mikey Bloomfield's? No, I don't know the answer to that one.
It used to be the Two-Face.
Ah, that's right. That is right. Okay.
And then guess where it got wrecked at?
I don't know. Oh.
Here. Mikey Bloomfield turns it 008 red. Nicole, 37, gonna get the automatic win right there. Jeff Burns out of 412 over here on the left-hand side. Shannon Justice out of 446 on the right-hand side.
So Jeff Burns going to hail from Lebanon, Tennessee. Shannon Justice, Lexington, North Carolina, the North Kakalaki car.
Shannon Justice, 003 red. Jeff Burns, 19, and 2 above.
I've done that too many times.
Yeah, what's up?
Joe Peters, left-hand side, out of Texas. He's got 463 up here on the left-hand side. Right-hand shoulder, Robbie Troop, 485. Troop going to hail from right here in Winter Haven, Florida.
Joe Peters out of 463 on the left-hand side. Robbie Troop out of 485 on the right-hand side.
Troop, there it is.
Whoa! One of them's 18, one of them's 56. Win light. Give it to Joe with the advantage. 18 up front, 2 above with a 7 to put that on a little bit of total. Robbie's 56 and 4 above, no chance. Shane Card out of 446 over here on the left-hand side. Sugar Shane. And we got Kayla Costello down to 472 on the right-hand side.
Dylan's doing something I've done a few times. Grab the phone, call the race. Grab the phone, call the race. He's doing a pretty good job at it. It's not easy to do because then you get caught in conversations. So Sugar Shane hailing from Alabama. Kayla hailing from Seminole, Florida. Oh, this is absolutely disgusting.
I'll separate him. Shane with the advantage. Win goes to Kayla. 006 dead 5 to put that on 11 total. Shane is 002 and then breaks out by 2 thou.
Ouch. T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr. on the left-hand side in the Phantom Dragster. He's got 449.
Mike Larkin over here on the right-hand side out of 487. One of them 6. Mike with the advantage. Win light goes to Mike. 006 dead 4 to put that on 10 total. Troy Williams Jr. 14 and 2 thou under.
And locked out the whole way.
Donnie B over here. Donnie Burleson over here on the left-hand side out of 454 out of Richmond, Texas. Dylan Easton over there on the right-hand side out of 502. Give it to Dylan, 15, dead 7 to put that on 22 total. Donnie 33 and dead 5, no chance. Downtown McKenna Brown over here on the left-hand side, down at 445 out of Boca Raton, Florida. John Vadaskuski down to 440 over there on the right-hand side out of Washingtonville, New York.
That's John Budakowski. I got you. Hailing from New York. Go the Yankees.
Brown turns it 0-1 red. John going to pick up the automatic win right there as he is 17-2 above with the 1 to put that on 38 total. McKenna, 0-1 red. No good. Dead 2.
Ouch. Double O red, dead 2 to boot. Oh.
Randy Caruso over here on the left-hand side, down to 487. Patrick Miller down to 481.
Oh man, somebody missed it.
21-9, Patrick with the advantage. Win light's going to go to Patrick. 0-9, 1 above with the 5. 0-9, 1 above with the 5 to put that on 24 total. Courtney Jolly over here on the left-hand side down to 469. William Hamilton down to 461. Both of them are tardy. Win light going to go to Courtney. 36 up front. 2 above with a 6. William, 53 up front. And 1 above with a 6. No good. Chris Ferguson over here on the left-hand side down to 447. W.R. Ketterman down to 450 over there on the right. Separate them. Win light. Gonna go to WR. 12 up front, 1 above 7 to put that on 29 total. Chris Ferguson, 18, 1 above 4. No good. Steve Moeller down to 468 on the left-hand side. Megan Justice down to 483 on the right. to Megan, 002, and 5 thou under on the double breakout run. Steve Moore, also 002, and 9 thou under. Mike Harbaugh in the left-hand side, down to 472. Travis Laster, down to 432 on the right. I think we have a staging duel. Who will go in first? Is in, Laster is in. Oh, Mike has the advantage by 6 thou. Win light, give it to Mike. 17 up front, 1 above 2 to put that on 29 total. Travis Laster, 23. Dead 7, no good. Jackson Waters, down to 489 on the left-hand side. Michael Valley, down to 456 on the right.
That's Action Jackson up on the left-hand side. I didn't give him a nickname. Josh did. Josh. Action Jackson. Action's 489. He's a really cool dude. That ain't no joke. Between the two.
Michael with the advantage and Michael with the win. 16, 2 above. Doug Foley Jr. in the left-hand side, out of 455. Dale Thaxton out of 504.
Thaxton's in, here comes Foley.
Oh, 6 now separate them. Foley with the advantage. Win light. Dale, 11 up front. Goes dead 2 to put that on 13 total. That has got to be a best losing package. 005 dead 8. 12 total.
That's 13 total. You got to go right down to the little itty bitty 10,000s numbers. And it's 9, 10 thou. Ooh!
Oh, champ just did a little double bolt. Oh well.
The champ, Sid McCoy, left-hand side, 459. Who's up on the right side, Dylan?
Todd Osting, now to 473. Separate them, one light. Give it to Todd. 003. 9 thou under. Champ 15 and 2 under.
Yeah.
Frank Angers down to 464. Blake Fuquay down to 449. Separate them one right. Give it to Frank. 11 up front. Dead 3 to put that on 14 total. Blake, 29 and under. No good. Next up, we got Nate Elliott in the left-hand side down to 440. Matt Cook down a 480. Kicks it 4th out red. Nate, 30 up front for the automatic win. 30 dead 7. 37 total. Next, we got, it looks like I'm going to try to guess before screen changes. Brandon Taylor. Katie Sloat. Their cars kind of do it the same. Katie Sloat over there on the left-hand side down to 468. Kyle Cochera down to 465. Now separate them. Katie with the advantage. Kyle with the win. 24 up front, dead 1 to put that on 25 total. Katie, 18 and under. No good. Kevin Burkett over there on the left-hand side down to 472. Corey Marquardt down to 492. Two. Oh my God. Left lane was 002, dead 3, 5 total for the lose. Gives it back. That is crazy. I was still sitting here in shock about that. What's the best losing package? Because that's got to be it. Oh, who knows? Brandon Taylor in the left-hand side down to 460. Paul Campanella down to 462. separate them wind light. Paul Campanella, 009 up front, and is going 2 over with the 0 to put that on 29 total. Brandon Taylor, 16 on the screen change too fast before I can see it. Mark Kelly down to 446 on the left-hand side. Tyler Cruzone down to 452 on the right-hand side. To a 50. Mark has the advantage, and Mark with the wind light. 23 dead 5 to put that on 28 total. I'm pretty sure. Tyler 50 and under, no good. John Bode down to 469. Bruce Lieberman down to 476. One is 20 and one is 50. Wind light, give it to John. 19 up front and one above with the 5. Bruce, 50 and dead 6, no good. I think I'm signing off for the night. If we'll let Nick here take over, I'll be back in the morning.
Thanks, Dylan, for giving us a hand up here as we're doing paperwork and all kinds of fun stuff. Keith Russell on the left-hand side's got 475. He's got a tough customer on his right-hand shoulder from Overkill Motorsports. Donovan Williams, 472. One's 00, one is most definitely not. Advantage to Williams. Win light says Donovan Williams, dead 5, lays down 13 total as Russell one above 8 to be in the way. Got a pair of juggernauts. Corey Galletti, left-hand side of the racetrack in the long skinny car. 429, your chase car. Right-hand shoulder, Claude DeBonis, 445 up on his right-hand shoulder. DeBonis, excuse me. One is perfect, and it's not Galletti. Galletti was 21 at their hit, needed help, and the double breakout is going to go to Claude. He goes trip zip, 1 under. Corey going to go 21 on the good side, and going to go 2 under. Up on the left-hand side, out of New York, Paul Skinger. He's got 459 on the left-hand side. He'll be your chase car. Right-hand shoulder, Adam Bazanis. He's got 479. Adam's in. Here comes Paul. Bang, your Christmas tree fires. Both the way, main and green. 2,000 on this end. Winner picker, it's going to go to Adam. 10-4 to be 25 total. Paul, 10-5 to be 28 total, and no good. Steve Witherow now and Noah Lewis. Witherow going to hail from Summerduck, Virginia on the left-hand side. How about 468? Noah Lewis on his right-hand shoulder hailing from Tennessee. The Lewis brothers, 2002 American car. 465 for Noah. And as we keep getting through the rounds and through the cars, always a huge shout out to all of our sponsors: JEGS, FTI, Fuel Tech, S&W, Trailer Range, as well as 2.0 race cars, making the future car of racing, and Two Girls Garage for helping us with the sponsorship of the live stream, and Motor Mania. This is nasty 005. Each side is going to go to Noah Lewis. Lewis going to go 1 above 1 to be 16 total. Witherow 2 above 8 and couldn't get there. Nick Ferraro, left-hand side out of Fort Lauderdale. He's got 458 for the chase car, right-hand shoulder. Jeff Keane in the Hellcat-powered long car, about 470. One's to the one needs some help. Keene's got him wrapped up on this, and it should be Jeff Keane, and it is. 2 above 4 to get there. As Ferraro missed it, 67 at the hit, and goes 460 on a 458 at 139 to be no good. Sean Langdon now, left-hand side, 429. He's going to be your chase car, right-hand shoulder. Corey Ream, 467. Bulldozer away, mean and green. Advantage going to go to Corey Ream. He's got a bunch to work with, and he gets it done. Dead Zippo lays down 11 total. Langdon goes dead 8 to be 40 total, and in the way and burning fuel. Spencer Massey now up on the left-hand side, out of Texas, 466 for the young man. Right-hand shoulder, Severance Johnson. Out of Maryland. He's got 459 for the chase car. Boy, oi, oi. Here we go. 6 out between the two. Advantage going to go to Massey. Winner picker says going to go to Spencer Massey. Dead Zippo to be 16 total. Johnson goes dead 6 to be 28 total. Ouch. Caitlin Krause now up on the left-hand side, 489, and Jack Clayton. Clayton's got 465 up on the right-hand side. Caitlin getting help from S&W Race Cars in their 2021 S&W race car. So Clayton on the right-hand side, he'll be your chase car. Caitlin leaving first. Six down between the two. Advantage going to go to Caitlin. Winlight says it's going to go to Clayton. Dead Zippo to be 34 total. As Caitlin going to go 2 above 2 to not able to get there. Makes her 50 total and no good. Ouch. Mike Bruce now up on the right-hand side, 465. Looks over top his left-hand shoulder, Jason Barrow. Barrow's got 441. Nobody still on this end, but the advantage goes to Jason. Winlight's going to go to Jason. 444 on a 441 at 151. As Mike let go and he was tardy, goes dead 9 to be a lot total. Next pair coming at you, Lori McGowan up on the right-hand side. How about 446? Gonna do a little bit of chasing. Chasing 3. Left-hand shoulder for the car not on file. That's Kermit the Frog. Gonna set up shop 449. On this end, who's it gonna go to? It's gonna go to, how about Kermit the Frog? Gonna go 2 above with a 2 to get it done. Is Lori gonna go 2 above with an 8 to not be able to get there? Did everything to get there and just couldn't get it done. That might be one where you say I'm gonna trust the dial and let it rip. I don't know. Wheel Boom Boom Holloman left hand side. How about 464 for the chase car for the Bradenton Motorsports hot rod? Right hand shoulder, Randy Banger. About 487 in the 04 Miller car. Colter in, here comes your Christmas tree. Boom Boom's in trouble. Bangers have got him wrapped up on this end, and it's going to go to Randy Banger. Boom Boom had something happen, because it fell on its face at the hit. He goes 2/10 above the dial. Banger was 008, goes 1 above, or 1/10 above to get it done. Not really sure what happened with Boom Boom's hot rod. Johnny Brennan left-hand side. In a 2010 Phantom car, he's got 443. He's going to chase right-hand shoulder is Brian Folk. B. Folk, 457, or 453, excuse me, in the 19 American car. Hey, guys and girls, we have a racer need up here in the towers. Anybody got someone leave on the property? You do, bring it to the top of the tower. Johnny Brandon's got him doubled up on B. Folk. It's going to go to Johnny Brandon. How about Brandon goes dead 2 to be 11 total. B. Folk going to get there and break out by 1 thou. Tom Dauber, left-hand side, the Red Rocket out of New Jersey in the 2011 Phantom car. He's got 472. Right-hand shoulder's got Bruce Thaxton. Thaxton's got 541 in his long car. He got all fixed up when he needed help finding a delay box. And we have a racer needed a friend indeed. If you guys, if anybody has a lead on the property, could you bring a couple to the top of the tower, please? Tom Dauber getting help from Rupert Alcohol Carbs, Biondo Racing Products, and Rear Morrison Engines. Advantage is to Thaxton. Dauber missed it. It's going to go to Thaxton. How about 2 above 7 to get it done to be 31 total. Dauber, dead 2 to be 33 total. Gerard Hamlick on the right-hand side out of New York in a setup shop, 474. He'll be leaving first. Left-hand side of the racetrack out of Woodstock, Maryland in a 2020 Dan Page chassis. And Laurie McGowan in a setup shop, 467. Oh man, 15th Albert win it to advantage. Gonna go to Gerard. He's gonna get it done. 2 above 9 to get there. McGowan, 1 above 3, had no shot. Did everything to get there and just couldn't get it done. Gerard had her locked out. Left-hand side, Mr. Michael Carpenter, 479. He went deep in the rounds in the runoff. And Rick Harbaugh. Tricky Ricky's got 469 on the right-hand side in the 2021 Miller car, hailing from Maryland. Carpenter, 479, leading first, left-hand side of the racetrack. Advantage going to go to Carpenter. He's got Harbaugh double up on this end. It's going to go to Michael Carpenter. Oh, Carpenter 481 on a 479 at 140 mile an hour. 14 at the hit good as Harbaugh going to go dead 9 to be 43 total and no good. Randall Langley now, left-hand side out of Naples, Florida. The 2001 Mullis car's got 479. He's going to leave first. Right his shoulder, Sebastian Levesque, 472. Advantage is for Randall Langley. Win points going to go to Randall. How about 480? One above, and at 479 at 137 miles an hour. Sebastian was 37 at the hit, needed a little bit of help from Randall, and Randall said, I'm taking that one with me there, buddy. All right, so David Hoxie, he won the runoff on the left-hand side, 447. And Tommy Norton. Norton on his right-hand shoulder out of Maryland. 11th thou between the two. Advantage going to go to Norton, and it stays with Norton. As Hoxie going to get there and break out by 7 thou. David George on the right-hand side, he's got 453. It is 1998 Race Tech. He's going to be your chase car. Left-hand shoulder, Larry Langley. Langley's got 477. So Langley set up shop on the left-hand side. Leaving first, David George, your chaser. Two foul between the two. Advantage going to David George, and he gets it done. Both of them going above the dial. George goes 3 above 2 to be 47 total. Larry going to go 4 above to try to get there, but couldn't make it work. John Braden now, left-hand side in the Mullis car, 453. He's going to be your chaser. Right-hand shoulder is going to be Tim Foley. Foley's got 461. Like we said, guys, girls, always give a huge shout out to Motor Mania, SFG for the highest paying bracket races. And highest paying round money as well. Tune into Motor Mania, hit the like button, smash the subscribe button so they can keep the likes going. Foley is RED in the wrong side. 004 to be no good. Brandon was Viper 006, 1 above 4. Melissa Kelly now left-hand side. How about 472? She's going to leave first up on the left side. Right-hand shoulder, Miss Shannon Gilmore. Driving the Big Nasty. Got 452 up on the boards. I got a pretty cool sight from up here in the tower. I got Mr. Antron Brown and Spencer Massey down here taking in the view. Shannon absolutely crushes the Christmas tree. It's going to go to, how about Shannon? Dead 1 to be 3 total. Slams the door on Melissa. Melissa cut her loose, said, you take it. Wow, 3 total. Getting it done. Moving on to the round of next. Melissa did all kinds of up. She went 3 above and missed the Christmas tree. Paul Trent now left-hand side, 519, going to leave first. On his right-hand shoulder, he's got Les Feast. Les going to hail from Minnesota, 464. Shout out to the Golden Gophers. Paul kicks it red. Les got lucky because Les missed it by a bunch. Wrexham start with a 1 to be no good, but hey, guess what? That's a win line all the way through because Paul Trent, 29th out on the wrong side, goes dead 5. Grant Russell on the right-hand side, 473 from Mr. Grant. Left-hand show's got Ron Lane. Ron gonna be your chaser, 446. Fifteenth out between the two. Advantage to Ron Lane. Windlight's going to go to him as well. 3 above 3. To be 48 total, as Grant going to go 3 above 9. To be a lot total. To be 99 total, as a matter of fact. Killer Cam up on the left-hand side, 436 for the fast car. Gonna try and run down Doug Costello. Costello on his right-hand shoulder's got 469. Costello getting help from Ronnie Roberts Racing and Parrish Garage. Dogs in, here comes Killer Cam, on the way they go. Advantage gonna go to Cam, he's got 3 to work with, and he gets it done, 3 above, about 439. On a 436 to be 54 total, gets it done. Locks out Doug Costello, who missed it and goes dead 9 to be 68 total. Right inside Mr. Jeff Serra doing 330-foot burnout. Out of Virginia. How about 448 for Mr. Jeff Serra, left-hand side. Camry Caruso. Camry getting help from Rice Trailers, goes 437 up on the boards. Caruso's in, Sarah's in, bang! 1-0-1 is in a whole lot of trouble. Jeff Sarah's getting full control, goes 1 above 4, gets it done. As Caruso missed it, goes 3 above to be just burning fuel on that one. Sarah 1 above 4 to be 23 total, getting it done. Richard Arnold now, right-hand side. How about 465? Going to be out ahead, left-hand shoulder. Special thanks to Dave and Keisha. Thinking of Scott Whitey on his memorial races. George Boleno has got 458 for the chase car. Foul between the two. This one's nasty. Win light. It's going to go to Richard Arnold. Going to get it done. 2 above 5. 467 on that. 465 at 146. Gets it done. Going to move on as George goes way above 465 on the 458 at 147 mile an hour. Gene Harvey now on the right-hand side. How about 475? Going to be leaving first. Left-hand shoulder, the 2020 Miller car out of Maryland. Alan Glatt. Alan's got 452 on the board. Gene's in. Here comes Allen. The Christmas tree fires. 11-5 between the two. Winning lights gets going to go to, how about Alan Glad? Gets it done. Dead 2 to be 45 total. Gene 1 above 3. To also be 45 total, but you got to go all the way down to the little itty bitty numbers. Goes out to be 610 thou. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. now left-hand side in his second entry. He's got 446 for the chase car. Right-hand shoulder. Fred Angers. Angers in a 2022 Diamond car, setting up shop out of Canada. 460, Quebec, Canada, as a matter of fact. One's trip zip, one's 12. Advantage to Angers. Winning light's going to go to Angers. How about lays down 4 total? Trip zip, dead 4. Put a stamp on it, call that a winner. Steve DeWeck up on the left-hand side out of Naples. He's got 456 and Philip Harvey. Mr. Harvey going to set up shop 463. He'll be leaving first on the right-hand side. Steve DeWeck leaving right about. Oh, now's a good time to go. Double O's everywhere. 007, 004. It's going to go to Philip Harvey. Dead 3 to be 7 total. Steve DeWeck going to get there and break up by 2 thou. He was James Bond 007 at the hit. Needed to be perfect on the other end to have a shot. All right, so Amy Farrell left inside 456, going to be living first. Right-hand shoulder's got C.J. Keene. Keene's got 452, chasing 4. Here we go. One's 0, 1 got caught sleeping. Advantage going to go to Keene. Whitlock says Keene. 2 above 6 to get it done as Amy missed it. Amy 458 on a 456. Missed the Christmas tree at 151 mile an hour. I can see it would have started with, but it wasn't good. CJ picked it up and ran with it. Eric Madnell left hand side. He's got 451. Going to go heads up with Tim Castaner. Castaner, 451 as well. See who can drive the stripes. See who can make it work at the hit. Pre-stage bulbs are late. Who's going to take and jump on in there? Oh, buddy, moving real quick. Okay, Tim said, I'll go first. I got no issue with that. Eric follows him in. Here we go. Tim is R.E.D. 009 to the wrong side. Man was 13th. How good? Goes 452. 1 above Zippo to be 23 total. Caster, 450 with a 2 and a 451 at 155 to be no good. Marshall Grooms now left-hand side out of Washington, D.C. He's got 485 up on the left-hand side. He's going to lead first. Here, chase car. Right-hand shoulder, Scott Crosby. Crosby's got 472. Girls, if you guys are in a long car and have not made your hit yet here in round number 2, you're needed. I need all remaining dragsters to stage lanes. All remaining dragsters to stage lanes. Again, all remaining dragsters to staging lanes. All colors. Red, white, blue, and green. If you guys are not here, you're late. Marshall's in trouble because Scott got him doubled up on this end. It should be Scott Crosby. And it is. Crosby going to go 4 above, 476 on the 472 at 135. Gets it done. Groom's going to go 4 above, +1 at 141. He missed it. Chris Coletti now up on the right-hand side, 475 for his long car. He's going to lead first. Left-hand shoulder's got Brandon Batchmeyer. Out of Virginia, the 2003 S&W Hot Rod. How about 460? Again, guys and girls, if you are in a dragster and have not made your hit yet here in round number 2, you are needed in stage lanes, please. Advantage to Brandon. Wheeler's going to go to Coletti. Coletti going to go 10-8 to be 43 total. Steals one on Brandon. That's an ouch moment because Brandon's going to give that one back. He's not going to be happy when he sees the time slip. Lee Dixon now left-hand side, 440, and Cole Powell. Powell's got 459 of bad intentions in his 2003 Mullis car. Dixon, 440 on the left-hand side. Going to be your chaser. It's minute 2. It's going to go to Cole Powell. Cole was 001 at the hit. Goes 462. 3 above with a 6 at 146. Gets it done. Dixon, 10 at the hit. 3 above, 443 at 151. Timmy Smith, left-hand side, out of Roanoke, Alabama. 460. Going to be your chase car. Right-hand shoulder. Bad dude. Johnny LaBouse. About 464 for Mr. LaBouse. One's still low, one is not. Timmy Smith in full control. It's going to go to LaBouse. 10-3 to be 21 total. Timmy Smith goes 2 above 6 to be 34 total. Going to give that one back. All right, Robbie Hamilton now left-hand side, 472, and Mike Fuquay. Fuquay up on the right-hand side. He's got 442 out of Tennessee. Hamilton, 472, left-hand side for the AutoFab Hot Rod. 16th out between the two. Advantage to Fuquay. Winlight's going to go to Mike Fuquay. 445 on a 442. 3 above at 153 will get it done. Hamilton needed to find a little bit more in his pocket and couldn't get there. He's going to go 1 above 5 to be no good. Downtown, Antron Brown, left-hand side. How about 440 for Mr. Brown? He's going to leave first. Right-hand shoulder. Patrick McMath at that 17 race tech. 432 up on the board. Apiece. Winlight is going to go to Antron Brown is there first and breaks up by 1. 10 thou. Ooh, ouch. McMath's going to go 3 above, grab the brake pedal and say, whoa, I'm going too fast. You take it. Larry Cox now up on the left-hand side of the racetrack. About 448 for Mr. Cox. Right-hand shoulder, Mr. John Sloan. Hailing from Maine, going to set up shop 461 and that 17 American car. So Larry Cox left-hand side, going to be your chase car, 448. John Sloan in that 17 American car, getting help from Maine Bus Rentals. Sloan, 461 right side. Advantage to Larry Cox by a bunch. Sloan is in trouble. It's going to go to Larry Cox. Cox going to go way above, 6 above as a matter of fact. He goes 454 on a 448. Gets it done as Sloan missed it by a bunch. You're going to break out by 2 thou. Randy Krause, left-hand side of the S&W Hot Rod. How about 488 for Mr. Krause? Right-hand shoulder, Mr. Buck McCarty from McCarty Auto Parts, hailing from Georgia. Go Dogs! He's going to set up shop 465. Seventh out between the two. This one's flat nasty. Who's it going to go to? It's going to go to Randy Krause. 1 above Zippo to be 24 total. Lays it down at Buck McCarty as he also goes 24 total. Got to go all the way down to little itty bitty numbers. How about 8, 10 thou? Woohoo! All right, Captain Jerry Brewer up on the left-hand side, about 439 for the chase car. Right-hand shoulder, Mr. Tony Morris. Tony hailing from Winter Garden. How about 469 for the 2003 undercover car? So Brewer going to be your chase car. Here we go. 2 thou between the two. Advantage to Jerry Brewer on the left-hand side. It's going to go to Jerry Brewer, 441 on a 439 at 159. He'll get it done. Morris goes 3 above at 141. Courtney Jolly, left-hand side. How about 469 for the young lady? Going to look over top the right-hand shoulder at Carol Click. Carol going to hail from Tennessee. He's got 431. All right, so here we go. Courtney rolling in. Here we go. The tree is fired. Bang. Courtney's in trouble. Winner picker says going to go to Carol Klink. About 4:32. One above with a 9. To get it done as Courtney missed it. Going to go 2 above to be in the lane burning fuel. Miller now left hand side. How about 472? Going to be out ahead. Driving Mr. Harbaugh's car. Right hand shows got Tim Crone. Crone's got 467. Oh, Ray's got a big old purge of nitrous oxide. That'll grab your attention real quick. Miller in full control. He's got Tim wrapped up. It's going to go to Ray Miller. Gets it done. 474 out of 472 at 141. I knew this your time. I need no box final. No box final with 3 and 4. And this is also your final call. Final call. If you're a long car, if you're a dragster and you have not made your hit, you're in round number 2. You're needed. No box final, 3 and 4. No box final, 3 and 4. Kevin Bennett right inside, 466. Gonna be your chase car. Left hand shoulder, Mike Nahill. Mike's got 475. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Here we go. Burn down at the hit. Nobody's moving. There we go. Now we got Mike in. Here comes Kevin. Advantage to Kevin Bennett by 16 thou. Gets it done. 5 above as Mike Nahill has something expired. Yeah, Mike Nahill definitely had something expires a whole second above the dial. Alan Elliott, left hand side of the racetrack, hailing from Maine, the Twin Rivers Building Supply. 09 Undercover's got 442 on the left hand side. Right hand shoulder, gonna be leaving first, Robbie Gear. Guys and girls, just giving everybody a heads up. Remember, we do have a curfew tonight of 11 o'clock. So what that means is double time to your cars so we can shove as many cars down the racetrack as we can until the curfew expires. So remember, 11 o'clock, yeah, the curfew is up. So that is a heads up for everybody. Allen's in. Here comes Robbie. Robbie's in. Bang, your tree is on. One is James Bond, 007. The other one's in trouble. Allen was missing it. He went 56 in the hit, 1 above 5 to be no good. Allen lays it down, goes dead 4 to be 11 total. It's a nice lap. That ain't no joke. Doug Foley Jr. now, left-hand side, is getting backed up and doing his 330-foot burnout. He's got 455, going to be your chase car. Right-hand shoulder from Port Charlotte is Brian Gasper. Gasper's got 481 in a 2012 Worthy car. Remember, guys and girls, we here at SFG always give a huge shout out to all of our sponsors. Motor Mania, of course. JEGS, FTI, Fuel Tech, S&W, Trailer Ranch, 2.0 race cars, making the future car of racing. Two Girl Garage for helping with all the sponsors. We appreciate all of it. Absolutely nasty. 3/10 out between the two. It's going to go to Doug Foley. Both got down there, had the hood scoops just rocking and shaking. Doug Foley going to get it done. About 456. One above 6 to get it done at 150 mile an hour. He was 002 getting it done as Gasper was 005 and goes 2 above. Ouch. Mary Mueller, left-hand side of the racetrack in the 2008 Miller car. 467 for the chase car. Right-hand shoulder. Brian Miller's got 484. How about 12? Foul between the two. Advantage is going to go to Miller. Gets it done. Dead Zippo lays down 25 total. Marie Mueller needed some help. She goes dead Zippo to be 37 total and no good. Axon Jackson Waters, left-hand side. Mr. Axon going to set up shop, 485 on the left-hand side. And Jeremy West, 435. Advantage to Jackson. Win line's going to go to Jackson Waters. 487 on a 485, 2 above Zippo to be 39 total. Gets it done as Jeremy West goes dead 9 to be 43 total and no good. Oof, that's a tough lap. Katie Sloat now left-hand side, 466 out of Parrish, Florida. Gonna look over top of the right-hand shoulder at Jeannie Kish. Jeannie's got 434 up on the right-hand side. Both are in. Here comes your Christmas tree. Advantage is to Katie by 13 thou. Win line. It's going to go to Katie. Katie, 468 on a 466, 2 above Zippo to be 45 total. Laying it down as Jeannie going to go 5 above to be 88 total and no good. Left-hand side of the racetrack. Downtown McKenna Brown. Brown's got 445 left side. Out of Boca Raton, Florida. She's going to be your chaser. Right-hand shoulder. Battle of the young ladies. Kayla Costello, 472. Advantage to Costello. Brown missed it. It's going to go to Costello. Dead 1 lays it down, 16 total. Brown goes dead 3 to be 42 total. Left-hand side of the racetrack, Corey Galitti, hailing from Texas, 430. Right-hand shoulder, it's Patrick Miller, 481, going to leave first. Miller in a 2023 Elite Long Car, hailing from Haines City, Florida. Pulled away mean and green, fourth out advantage going to go to Galitti, and he gets it done on the double breakout. He's out by 3, 10th out. Patrick out by 4, 10th out. Oh man, it's a tough lap. Holding down left-hand side. How about 453? Gonna be your chase car. His right-hand shoulder's got Colton Aragon. Aragon's got 471. Advantage is going to go to Colton by 15 thou. Winlet's going to go to Holden Dial at a double breakout. Holden Dial gets it done. He's out by 5/10 thou. Colton out by quite a bit more. He's going to go 468 on a 471. To be no good. AV Aaron Vale now, right-hand side of the racetrack. 484 in the FTI JEGS machine. Left-hand shoulder, BT Brandon Taylor in a 19 American car, hailing from Alabama. And the drag coverage hot rod. Whew. He's going to set up shop 460. Advantage to Aaron Vale by 3 thou. Winlight says it's going to go to Aaron Vale. About 486 and a 484 gets it done at 140. Brandon Taylor dead 6 to be 48 total. Double enter door cars, double enter door cars. You're needed in 3 and 4. Wait and see black car is Todd Burke. Double enter door cars, double enter door cars to 3 and 4, please. Spencer Massey now, left-hand side, 465, and Blake Fuquay. Fuquay's got 449. Goes in, Blake's in. Here comes your Christmas tree. Both are double O. This one's nasty. 3 thou between the two. It's going to go to Spencer Massey. Spencer, dead 1 to be 7 total. Blake going to get there and break up by 6 thou. All right, so I got Bruce Lieberman now, left-hand side of the racetrack's got 425. And Dale Thaxton. Thaxton's got 503. One foul between the two. Advantage was to Dale Thaxton, but he doesn't get it done. It's going to... Double enter door cars. Double enter door cars to 3 and 4, please. Double enter door cars to 3 and 4. Wait and see by car. Todd Burke. Remember, guys, girls, we have the 11 o'clock curfew, so help us help you. Mike Valley, right-hand side of the racetrack, 457. And the 06 Race Tech. He's your chase car. Left-hand shoulder. Jake Clayton, how about 464? One's double O, the other one's not too shabby, but it's going to go to Michael Valley. 10-9 to be 10 total. Absolutely locks the door on Jay Clayton. Clayton was breaking it out at 462 on a 464 at a $150. So Michael Valley move on to the next round. Nicole Marquardt out on the right-hand side. How about 465 for your chase car? Left-hand shoulder, Keith Russell. Russell's got 477 up on the board. Again, double enter door cars. Double enter door cars at 3 and 4, please. Todd Burke of the wait and see by car. Nicole kicks it to Thou Red. Russell is 005. He goes 473 on a 477 at 146 miles an hour. Moving on to the round of next. Jason Barrow, left-hand side, 442. And John Budakowski. Budakowski's got 441 up on the right-hand side. Guys and girls, I can't stress this enough. If you're not by your car, we're pulling cars right now. If you are not by your hot rod, I need you by your car. Stay with your hot rod. Please and thank you. All right, so Barrow on the left-hand side, Budakowski on his right-hand shoulder. One missed it, one is double O. Well, Budakowski gets it done, 444 on a 441. At 153, gonna go 3 above the dial to be 38 total. Gets it done as Barrow missed it on this end, 45 on the good side, and breaks up by 2 thou. Craig Sarah now, right-hand side. About 475. Left-hand shoulder, how about Mr. Kevin Burkett? Burkett's got 472 in his red long skinny car. 5 thou between the two. 23 to a 28. It's going to go to Craig Sarah. Dead zip, it'll be 23 total. Gets it done. Burkett was 5 thou under, 28 at the hit, and goes 471 with a 5 on a 472. Megan Justice up on the right hand side. How about 483? John Boney left hand side of the racetrack out of Tennessee in the 2021 Diamond car. He's got 469. Door car, run sticker, white and blue. Door car, run sticker, white and blue. I need you in stage lanes, please. Door car, run sticker, white and blue. I need you in stage lanes, please. Megan's in, Bodie's in, here comes your Christmas tree. 7th thou between the two, advantage to John Bodie. And he gets it done, 1 above 5. To be 25 total, gets it done. Megan Justice is going to get there and break out by 6 thou. Sean Langdon on the left-hand side and Wes Gossett. Gossett on the right-hand side's got 462. Langdon 431 left side.